2319, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp.
Alright, Lima, clear to cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1 and contact, who was it? Contact ramp, Southwest 2319.
Thanks.
Good morning. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, August 7th, 2022. Could we define this as Super Sunday here today? Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear who's going to come and visit us here live at LAX? Sam Chewy? Did I hear that right? Sam? All right. He's not here yet. It's going to be actually coming up later in the afternoon. So don't go anywhere. So much more to come, including plane spotter Rudy, who will also be joining me a bit later this morning. So sit back, relax, enjoy the planes right here on Airline Videos Live. So as we were setting up, Qantas, the A380, arriving there on the north side, quickly made her way over to a very empty Tom Bradley International this morning. Lee Davies, a member for 6 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Lee. Appreciate that.
2205 on Docker on the right, let's check up. There to 2376, contact SoCal departure. 2376, switching departure.
LA Tower, good morning, United 2035, visual 25 left.
Yeah, 2035 LA Tower, only 25 left, go to land.
In case you're wondering, that is United Airlines Flight 2376 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's an A320 taking off there on 25 right. Our next departure on 25 right here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 2205. It's an A320neo. Also at FedEx Flight 3901 will be heading to Newark. It's a MD-11 will be departing here on the south side, as well as United Airlines Flight 622 heading to Chicago O'Hare, and a 757-300 originally delivered to Continental Airlines in March of 2002, and she is currently wearing the new Evo Blue livery.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure train 3205.
Go 3894 right at Lima, cross 125 right. That's the straight ahead, short Kilo 1, contact city ramp.
Roger, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, straight to Kilo 1 and contact city ramp, skies 3894.
That is Delta Connection Flight 3894 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, and then Embraer E175LR. She will make her way across 25 right here on the south side and head up to Terminal 2 there on the north side.
0.7 on the other side, United 586.
75.
0.75, thanks.
Already starting the morning off with an awesome super chat with our friend Adam, sending in a $50 super chat through PayPal. Says, have a great show today. Can't wait to hear about Rudy's trip. I know. Boy, he has the stories for us, doesn't he? Lots in store here today. Rudy's trip. Can't wait to hear about his trips on the 747-8 and the A340-600. And then later on, get your questions ready for Sam Chewy. Of course, you guys are probably all wondering, and I think he really wants to talk about his experience shooting his most recent YouTube video, which a lot of you guys saw. So we'll talk to him a lot about that video and about his life as an aviation blogger. All coming up right here today. That was the United Airlines Flight 586 coming in from Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9. Christopher Cotton becoming a Diamond member once again. Christopher, thank you so much. Longtime viewer, longtime supporter. Emmanuel becoming a Gold member here today. Emmanuel, thank you so much. And Dave HT already gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. And of course, it's early, so we're using the digital cowbell. Thank you so much, Dave HT. And of course, congratulations to the 5 new members here on the channel. And of course, as always, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, our next live broadcast right back here, 7 a.m. on Tuesday. And you're probably like, why? Why, Kevin? Why 7 a.m. on Tuesday? Did you hear there's another new airline coming in Tuesday morning? Norse. Yes, bringing back the Dreamliners back here to LAX.
At 2035 taxi, Hotel Lima.
Right, we are awaiting United Airlines Flight 622 heading to Chicago O'Hare and that 757-300. She's making her way down for a departure on 25 right. Do have our first Cargo Queen arrival, and that's Korean Air Cargo Flight 279 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400ER, 9 minutes out. Will she go long? Will we start the day with $7.47 going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation? We will soon find out. Also just had United Airlines Flight 2035 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-900ER. Morning, Rita. Oh, we have quite the visitors already here this morning. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, you're probably like, who are these people in the Airline Videos shirts standing behind Kevin? Well, you guys are from where again? Tampa, Florida. Dan, Lisa and Dan. We caught your flight on Thursday, coming in from Phoenix and Southwest. Good flight? Yeah? A little bit late. Well, better late than never, right? As they say. Excellent. And of course, we have Martin V, one of our great mods, already here helping us out behind the scenes. And of course, Rita just showed up. Rita's ready. Got her camera ready and the tripod.
That was the G54 Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, and then contact arm 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right to ground, skies for D54.
Speaking of Martin V, a member for 8 months as a Diamond member, says, good morning. The return of Rudy, the arrival of Sam Chewy. Today is definitely an extra special Sunday show here at the Hill. It certainly is. Martin, thank you so much.
530 LA Tower.
With that being said, please be courteous. You have to be courtesy to the neighborhood here. Remember, this is a neighborhood, so if you come here kind of wanting to see what's going on later, if there's too many people here, please keep on moving. We don't want to cause a crowd here, certainly. So this is a neighborhood. We want to be respectful to the neighborhood. And Tommy, coming a silver member here today. Tommy, thank you so much. Just had Valaris, flight 912, coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320, just touching down at 25 left.
118 LA Tower.
So we are waiting for the United 757.
25 right, line up and wait, American 118.
Like 530 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, take Bravo full line.
That's runway 2, runway Bravo full line, jet wing 530.
Flight 912 Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short runway 25 right, Volaris 912.
Make sure I give you guys your stickers. Are you guys gonna stick around in plane spot? Okay. What's that? Ah, you're staying at the H. Excellent.
LA Tower, go 784 LA Tower, wind 3503, runway 25 left, settle in.
We've got that FedEx MD-11 now pushed back. This is flight 3901. We'll be heading to Newark. It's an MD-11, 32 years of age. I'm trying to take a look there to the far east side and figure out where that United 757 went. This is the Valaris A320 coming in from Guadalajara, holding short before crossing over 25 right.
118 right, Docker, only 25 right, set to take off.
Docker, 25 right,
That was 6275.
Now stop American Airlines flight 118 heading to JFK. It's an A321. As well as American Eagle flight 6275 heading to Oklahoma City. It's an Embraer E175LR.
That was 6275, on that Docker, only 25 right, set to take off. That was 530 LA Tower, only 25 right, line forward. 118 contact, let's go, plus.
Over departure, 118, y'all have a great morning.
Somebody called for the fog machine this morning. Oh. Wow.
530, wind 0103, RNAV Docker, only 25 right.
Well, that gets me in the Halloween spirit just seeing that. Probably wondering why, Kevin. Why would that get you in the Halloween spirit? Have you ever been to Not Scary Farm? The fog in the gold ghost town. That's the way it comes out.
That was 75 contact, let's go, plus.
That was 6275,
Yeah, 622 LA Tower, only 25 right, full length, on a full length.
On a full length, 25 right. California 279er, rotate 25 left.
Green 279 heavy, LA Tower, only 25 left for the land.
Josh, Old Faithful at LAX.
Sure,
You're right, Josh.
Juliet, cross only 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and Cincinnati on Tower on 121.75. Doing 185.
912 at Lima, cross 125 right, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima, straight ahead, and hold your Kilo 1, contact ramp Polaris 912.
530, contact SoCal flight.
Contact departure, jet link spot 30. LA, good morning. So flight 1814, 25 left.
Flight 1814, LA Tower, contact turbulence, City Light 747, only 25 left for the land.
Flight land 25 left. So flight
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 185 crossing over 25 right, coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, this A320neo. All right, I think we have the United 757 ready to go there down at the end of 25 right. Chris, Mac, and Z becoming a diamond member here today. Chris, thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support. Oh, don't let me forget, we have the Emerald Diamond of the Month live drawing as well as the Platinum. There's so much going on here today. I'm going to forget.
622 RNF Docker, only 25 right, so take off.
Take up 25 right, RNF document.
Blue 1800, LA Tower, only 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, blue.
It's Aeromexico, Flight 784 coming in from Guadalajara. It's a 737-800.
Blue 1800 RNF Docker, only 25 right, so take off. 266 LA Tower, only 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point,
279 heavy, 10 left at Alpha 8, 10 left on Alpha, and then contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8, Alpha, turn left at Alpha, contact ground 121, 75, coordinate 279.
622, contact SoCal Park.
Park United 622.
63901 heavy, LA Tower, 10 left to Foxtrot, hold short of only 25
All right, unfortunately, we just had the first Queen go short on us here today. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize Martin already took it out of the box. And I can't see to the east of me. That's why I completely forgot that she was landing. The sun is blinding me to the east.
266, Bloom, 3603 on a Docker, only 25 right. Triple 1800, contact SoCal departure.
Triple 1800, pushing PM.
Aeromexico racing through the clouds. Oh no, she's waiting to cross over.
Delta 1733, visual 25 left.
1733.
Dave HT with the super chats. Big breakfast order at the LAX kitchen.
901, if you have to run numbers.
Not smelling any pancakes here today. I don't know what's cooking. Probably roasting some vegetables. Thank you so much, Dave HT. And with the super chat, hello from Melbourne. How y'all doing? We're doing good. Just getting started here this morning. Thanks so much for tuning in. Pierre, the super chat, hello from France. Have a good live in Los Angeles. Well, thank you so much. Hopefully you're having a great afternoon. And Takerman 135 with an amazing $25 super chat here today. Good morning. No Rudy.
SoCal for 266, yep.
Well, Rudy's... You don't hear anything. Well, hold on a second. Rudy will be on his way. I think he said about 10 a.m. So we will have Rudy, and we will have Sam Chewy, and you'll have me all day. You got Rita. Though you said you're only here half the day, right? 12. And Martin's here. Martin will be here all day. He's got to be my alarm clock to remind me to do the live drawing. You're not hearing anything? Are you plugged in?
Mexico 784, Lima cross, 125 right, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, contact, city route.
Nothing?
Just only 25 right, straight ahead.
If you don't hear anything, it's on your end then. Because I just plugged you into two different plugs.
208, adios.
We do have Alaska Airlines Flight 546 heading to Newark. It's a 737-800, making our way down for a Southside departure. Oh, no, the sound should be good. Rita usually likes to plug in her earphones into the back of her audio board so she can hear what we're saying, though it's not connecting. You must have done something different. Is that the same setup you had? It is? Is there a battery in that?
No. No battery.
Hmm.
No phone. One thing is that chance.
Eric with a super chat. Hello from New Caledonia. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you, Eric, for your support. Thanks for tuning in.
Delta 1733, Delta 320.
Lima, cross.
All right, looks like the FedEx MD-11 is making that left-hand turn onto 25 left.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, straight ahead, then contact ramp for Delta 1733.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, push takeoff.
And RNAV Piper, just pick up 25 left, FedEx 3901.
If you like it nice and loud, this MD-11 is going to take off at 25 left. Turn it up emojis in the chat. Of course, 25 left is our closest runway to the camera, and our microphones here.
1733, that's Juliet, no worries though, let's Charlie Lima to the ramp now.
Apologies, Charlie Lima to the ramp, Delta 1733.
If you guys are just joining us, this Qantas A380 arriving from Australia, landing up there on the north side about 6:40-ish. 6:40-ish. Originally scheduled to arrive at 7 a.m. I thought we were going to get her on the live show, but she wasted no time getting in early and heading to the gates at Tom Bradley. Christopher Cotton, a member for 15 months, is a Diamond member, says, hey, Kevin, that reminds me, when are you going to premiere that Yankee Tangy barbecue sauce tutorial for the Sky Kitchen segment? Thanks for the reminder. You're on my list. That long list, 5 pages long list, Christopher. And we haven't seen Yankee Tangy here in such a long time, so we still have time. Thanks so much, Christopher.
So long, 546.
Thanks.
Of course, if you are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. Airline Videos right there on Twitter. It's a great way to keep up to date with us here at Airline Videos Live. What's this? Well, I can't, that's not going to work. Rita, I can't have you there. That's the problem. We have Air Canada in the Star Alliance livery, flight 774 heading to Montreal. It's an A330-300 getting ready for a departure on 25 right. That cord's bad?
I don't know if the cord's bad or if I have to.
All right, well, we'll test it, but
That's what I want to
okay.
do is test it. Or then I'm going to...
Canada 774, heavy LA tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, set 25 right, Air Canada 774 heavy.
It's old or not?
No, it's not.
Well,
Brand.
I've had brand new cords go bad. Also, the first of 2 Qatar Airways, the big Q, flight 741 coming in from Doha. It's an A350-1000, about 7 minutes out from a north side arrival as we wait for the Star Alliance livery A330-300 with Air Canada heading to Montreal. Andy D becoming a silver member once again. Andy, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Good morning. Oh, is that new? Did you get a different one?
No, it's not.
Oh. Oh. Mike, becoming a silver member. Mike, thank you so much. All right, let's get some more action here. It's serious business. It's probably the table. See, the table's new. Before we just had a cart. So now the table makes it look like more serious, I think.
Do you mind me asking, like, airline videos?
Yes.
So, do you sell these videos or put them online? Or?
It's a live stream. Everything's live on YouTube. Oh, yes.
Wow.
Yes. Are you a spotter?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And I'm a pilot.
Oh, you're a pilot too?
You're at
Yes.
Excellent.
Wait, you take, which is your flight?
2788 to Boston, JetBlue.
2788.
Yeah.
2788. All right, give me a little wing wave. But here, I'll give you some stickers so you can remember who we are.
Awesome. My name's Ian.
Ian, nice to meet you. I'm Kevin.
Nice to meet you, Kevin.
All right,
Martin. Kevin. Martin.
2788. 2788 to Boston, and JetBlue. A321?
Yes.
All right, excellent. David G. with the super chat. Have a great spotting Sunday. Love these streams. Well, thank you so much, David. I know there's not much action here going on at the moment, but you know LAX, it will certainly get crazy busy. And Mike D becoming a gold member here today. Mike D, thank you so much. So you don't find too many pilots that are actually plane spotters as well.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. You would define yourself as a plane spotter, right? Okay. What came first? Okay, same time. How long have you been commercial pilot? 30 years, wow. Where were you before JetBlue? TWA, what were you flying there?
A little of everything.
Okay.
Just the 747,
Wow. So you still see some of your old 757s over there? Yeah? Isn't that crazy? All right. Oh, yes. Carol Workman says, I see the channel is up to 389,000 subscribers and growing. Who wants to start taking a bet that we're going to hit 400,000 by this time next week? If it is true, if we hit 400,000 by next Sunday, hopefully it happens on Sunday, I'll pre-order the cupcakes. We'll have a little cupcake party here on Sunday again. Well, I got to time that out. Because what if it doesn't happen and I order 50, 75 cupcakes and it doesn't happen? Oh, well, you're all like, is that a problem? I don't hear a problem with that, Kevin. Chris Ham upgraded membership to Platinum here today. Chris, thank you so much for that awesome upgrade. 400,000 next week. I honestly believe that we will. I did get the stats from YouTube from this past month, and we had, how many did we have? We had, came in my email. Of course, I sent. We had 34.7 thousand new subscribers in the month of July. We had 18.2 million total views in the month of July, which came out to be 26.6 million minutes watched on Airline Videos here on YouTube. Some serious numbers going on there. Chirpy. Chirpy's arrived. Hello, Chirpy. Chirpy and Chirpy's friends. Is Chirpy hiding from the crows? There was, I think when I drove up, there was like 8 crows. There was one that was sitting right here. The biggest crow I think I've ever seen in my life. He was not happy.
Tower American 524, run the visual 25 left.
American 524, LA Tower, runway 25 left.
It's the first of 2 big queues. Qatar Airways A350-1000s coming in from Doha, about now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Go 207 Lima, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up for wind.
It's better when it's down. Next departure is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 207 Lima, heading to Albuquerque. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Go 207 Lima, Martin Ave Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's flight number again, 2788, heading to Boston. What time do you say? What time is your flight again? What time is your flight leaving? 11:15. All right.
2590 LA
Ian,
Tower, runway 25
pilot
left,
for
30
JetBlue, flying the A321. Flight 2788, heading to Boston. What's up? 11:35 pushback. All right. Are you going to give me a little wing wave? You know, some pilots get on there and they say, "See ya, Kevin." Later, Tater. Yes, all that kind of stuff. Oh, yes, yes. Richard Smith with a $20 super chats. Thank you so much, Richard. Good morning, Kev and the mods. Another scorcher scheduled for SoCal today. Be sure to hydrate. Certainly, though I did look at I think the high temperature today here at the hill is probably 77. Do you have an Instagram?
534 LA Tower.
You do? What is it?
Shoot 534, you can make the turn to Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Is it plane spotter or is it personal? Okay.
Shoot 534, expect 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, if you guys want to follow, it's Flee B Warp. FLEEBWARP. There you go. And TriStar Darren. Darren, 5 Airline Videos memberships here today. Darren, thank you so much. Is Penny watching? Hello, Penny. Oh, I saw the photo with Penny. She didn't look too happy about that red coffee mug. She's kind of giving you a side look there, Darren. Penny is Darren's dachshund. Loves to watch Airline Videos live. Sits there on the sofa, listens and watch all day long. Darren took a shot of her on the sofa with his Airline Videos Live mug. It's got that red color inside. And she's kind of giving him the side look of like, what is going on here, Dad?
Ring 524 at Juliet. Hold
Do have Spirit Airlines Flight 590 coming in from Houston. It's an A320, about a minute out from an arrival here on 25 left. Anthus 1013 with a $5 super chat. Good morning from Michigan. Slow work day today. Thankful for the stream. Thank you so much. We'll get you through your work day. If you're working, you can always use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. Hope all is well in Michigan. You guys are hot, especially you guys on the East Coast as well.
Bishop 534, and I'm Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot, quick takeoff.
Of course, that is the big Q, Qatar Airways A350-1000 that we saw land up there on 24 right. Now making our way over here to the south side, and we'll pull into one of the gates at Tom Bradley.
Ring 524 at Juliet, cross, showing 25 right, ground point 75. Ring 524 copy at Juliet, cross, showing 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, clear across 25 right, point 75 on the side, American 524.
Spirit 590, join hotel, hold sure to Quebec, your gate is occupied, though close.
Hotel short Quebec, Spirit 590.
Quick shift 534, contact SoCal Park.
On departure 534 long.
So you guys are asking about Sam. Sam Chewy has not arrived yet. He won't be arriving until later this afternoon. There's a reason why I'm not telling you what time he's arriving, because I don't want you all coming down here and swarming the whole area. That's my worst fear here today. So he will be here later this afternoon. So he will be here, he's standing here, be taking some of your questions, be taking questions from Rudy and I, of course. We'll be talking about his awesome video that he just shot a couple weeks ago here, following along the ops down on the runways and taxiways, also showing behind the scenes in the new Westgates. Awesome video. And of course, Sam Chewy is a huge, well-known aviation blogger here on social media, known around the world. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 590 coming in from Houston at A320, wearing the birthday cake livery with little sprinkles of yellow frosting mixed all over the plane.
So 6267, make 2 right turns on the hotel, hold for golf.
Right hotel, short golf, 267.
Short of golf on hotel.
Short of golf on hotel, Skyway.
Lizardo becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, appreciate that. And our friend Burr with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Burr. Always support the channel. Looks pretty. We are inbound, flight 354, Alaska, Seattle to LAX. Well, yeah, you better come and say hello this time, right, Burr? All right, everyone with their flight numbers. Now, 354, we gotta get you guys on the north side. All right, Martin's loading all the information. We got planes coming and going all day long. Burr, hopefully we'll see you here. Gregory 73 with an amazing $49.99 super chat. Gregory 73, thank you so much. Awesome support. Would I move back to California? When I move back to California, I'm going to meet Kevin and Rudy at Aviation Hill. You all are awesome. Aviation Hill. Is that a new name for Imperial Hill? Aviation Hill?
Roger, thank you, sir.
No, we got to keep it Clutters Park and Imperial Hill. We don't like to change names of long-time spotting locations. That's for sure. That's what we don't do here on this channel. There's a long history of plane spotting here at LAX. This is definitely Imperial Hill, Clutters Park here in El Segundo. And I look forward to meeting you as well, Gregory. And TM Racing with a $5 super chat. What do you mean Yankee Tangy isn't around? It'll always be here when I am here. Great show, Kevin and crew. Well, she hasn't been here in forever. I think it's been at least 2 months, for sure. Which means only one thing. She'll be here tomorrow. I always do that. I always say, KLM never brings in their 777-300ERs anymore. And bingo, the next day there's one that shows up. And then it's gone. It doesn't ever come back. I got the power. Remember that song, Martin? Eric, a member for 2 months, is gold member, says, I think I saw Sam Chewy through a first-class window of the Qantas A380. Emmanuel with a super chat. Thank you so much for one of the best live streams. I'm watching from Germany near Frankfurt.
2947
in Maine. I wish you a nice spotter day. Well, thank you so much, Manuel, there in Deutschland. Can't wait to get out to Deutschland. I keep on saying, if the Lufthansa brings back the A380 to LAX next summer, we're going. We are so going to go and do the live shows there in Europe. No doubt. You got to take the... You got to do it because you don't know how long they're going to be around, that's for sure. Our next departure here on the south side is flight 2947 with American Airlines heading to Charlotte. It's an A321. And that's followed by Air Canada, flight 786 on her way to Toronto. It's 737 MAX 8. Both departing off of 25 right here on the south side. Rebecca becoming a silver member once again. Rebecca, thank you so much.
Spirit 590, copy.
Yeah, Spirit 590, turn right on Quebec and hold short 25 right.
Again, 786, turn up down, so 25 right.
Turn up Dr. right, sir, for 47,
And Burr back with another amazing super chat here today. Burr said we need to click that like. The beast needs feeding. Sure does. Burr, thank you so much. He's talking about the algorithm. The algorithm here on YouTube loves the like button. So make sure to feed him. All you got to do is feed him once. It's like feeding the fish in the morning. Just have a little fish food and they'll eat themselves. Yeah, don't overfeed the fish, and you don't overfeed the algorithm.
Back ground point, keep on right contact ground point 75.
25 right back, ground point 75, service 590.
Canada 786, contact with Kelly Parker.
What departure, Canada 786.
Hey guys, taking off, coming back? Okay. We do have American Airlines Flight 383 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800. She was making her way down for a Southside departure. She's pulled off. We'll have that departure coming up still. And how about a jet tip alert, special livery alert this morning with Qantas bringing in the 100th anniversary livery on Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 3 hours and 46 minutes out with a scheduled arrival of 11:40 a.m. Should be landing here on the south side. Though now that Kevin says that, it's going to be on the north side. Any which way, we got you covered. Of course, that is jet tip alerts, smart flight alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today over there at jettip.net. And of course, you can download their awesome app on the Google Play and Apple App Stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport named LAX. And of course, when you sign up for JetTip, they will keep you up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport that you plane spot here in the US and Canada. In the Spirit A320 in the so-called birthday cake livery with little yellow sprinkles sprinkled about, heading to the gates here on the south side. I'm looking at the Spirit livery and I'm thinking this is about as close as you can get to the JetBlue livery. Makes me think.
Skyline Flight Jet 360 to approach for visual 25 left.
Flight Jet 360 LA Tower, only 25 left, but still in.
Only 25 left.
TJ King at 2307, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Says, hi, Kevin. Happy Sunday. And hello. Happy Sunday to you as well. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend so far. Just looking forward. Certainly was looking forward to today's show. Kenneth with a $5 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Busy day for you today. It certainly is. Now, Kevin tried to go to bed early last night. I think I got to bed at around 7:30. It was still light outside. Amazingly, I fell asleep. Though, Kevin woke up at 2 a.m. and I've been up ever since. Couldn't get back to sleep. I was too excited about today's show. And Brian Lloyd with the super chat. Brian, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Either Kevin was too excited or Kevin's really nervous. It's not every day you have some high-profile guests on the show. It's like having the president on your show in terms of the aviation world. This is a big deal. Mr. Simonova, the super chat, give you money, it just makes me happy. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Ah, look who's on his way. And of course, he wears the exact same shirt as me. Rudy and I tend to do that. We don't even talk about what shirt we're wearing. It just so happens Well, he's wearing the go long with the Airline Videos Live logo. I'm just wearing the go long. Sam's probably going to show up and be like, what is going on here? So yes, Rudy has arrived. He's over there talking to our friend Tony. He'll be making his way over here, and we can't wait to hear Rudy's travel stories. Rudy hasn't been on the show in what? 3 weeks. 3 weeks he hasn't been on the Sunday show. That's almost a month. Also, Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 1 hour and 32 minutes out. Korean Air, the 747-8 Intercontinental, Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. It's 1 hour and 59 minutes out. Certainly that is a north side arrival. Cargo LAX Flight 43 coming in from Anchorage, the 747-8, 1 hour and 16 minutes. Well, hello, stranger. And we wear the exact same shirt. Yours is a little different. At least you got the Airline Videos Live, but well, we're in spirit for the 747s to go long here today, right? Well, welcome back. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, of course we have behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok, though I don't think anybody can see it on TikTok.
In 3 Quebec, Sierra, next arrival, 10 mile final,
All right,
runway
is that better?
left line of the way.
We got time to figure out where Sam is going to stand. I would say probably about right here, but you can take all the space you need.
You said 360
Yeah.
golf.
Might have to do that. We'll rearrange some things as he gets closer.
Thanks for the signature.
American Airlines Flight 2226 heading to Washington National to A321neo will be the next departure here on the south side. As well as Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A320neo.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 931.
2226, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up the way.
Bazinga! Coming to Silver member here today.
2226.
Upstream, 3 Quebec, Sierra, RNAV Hyper, only 25 left, for takeoff.
So for takeoff, 25 left, RNAV to Hyper, 3 Quebec Sierra.
I don't know if that's going to work. It's already top of the hour time.
2226, RNAV Doctor, only 25 right, sub takeoff.
8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, August 7th, 2022. What a super Sunday this is. We got Rudy setting up behind the scenes. He will join the show here in a matter of minutes. We've got Sam Chewy will be making an appearance here live on the show. We'll be talking to him about his new fantastic video he shot here at LAX, along with many other questions. We can't wait for that. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Super Sunday here today. And of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin. Of course, we can't wait to hear all about Rudy's trips.
LA Tower, how you doing? We're 916, we show for 2 fast lane.
916, LA Tower, only 25 left for the land.
The land 2 fast lane,
2226, contact, SoCal departure.
American 2226, okay.
Our friend Alan Heiner with a amazing $75 super chat through PayPal. Alan Heiner, always supporting the channel. Alan says, have a great stream today. The whole Airline Videos live team is amazing. Have any connections to get me out of this prison? I mean, hospital. Well, yes, Alan, continue to eat your broccoli. Drink some green tea and lots of water. I wish you the best. Thank you so much for your awesome support, and say hello to the nurses as well. All right, up next, Spirit Airlines Flight 1200, heading to Dallas. It's an A320 Neo.
25 right, Delta 931.
Go 264 and I'm Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, takeoff, Skyler 626.
Spirit 76, Delhi Tower, only 25 right, line of weight.
25 right, line of weight, Spirit Wing 76.
X-ray, 3 down. Spirit 1200, contact, SoCal Park, get 8.
Roger, Spirit 1. Tower, good morning, Sky 4147, visual 25 right.
Go 4147, LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Sky 4147.
That's 931, continue to Quebec, hold short, only 25 right.
Continue to Quebec, hold short at 25 right, Delta 931.
It's Delta Airlines Flight 931, coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. It's the 737-900ER, landing here on the south side. We'll make our way up there to the north side, to Terminal 2.
Spirit 76, turn up Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn up Docker, clear for takeoff. Right, turn right, 76.
Go 5264, contact, SoCal Park.
Departure, Skyler 626. Tower, good morning, Alaska 795, turning final 25 left.
Up 795 LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land.
Fonzo Morris with the $10 super chat. Rudy is back, so good to see you. Kevin, you're going to be fine today. Meeting Sam, just be yourself. Actually, this is the second time I met Sam. I've actually met Sam here at Imperial Hill on a more like low-scale meeting. But no, this will be our second meeting for sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Guten Morgen.
Oh, look, he comes back with a little German.
How's everyone doing? My goodness. I feel like I'm in a dream right now.
Hopefully it's a good dream and not a bad dream.
It's just, I'm still adjusting to the time change, but it's so good to be back.
Well, nothing like getting you back into the grind of things and coming out here and plain spot at LAX.
So happy to be here. Hope everyone's doing well. My goodness, it's been a long time since I've been here on a Sunday. Feels like it's been a year.
It's been 3 weeks. People starting to wonder, Rudy, were you ever going to come back?
Oh, of course. I wasn't going to abandon all of you, but it's really good to be here. Hope everyone's doing well. Everyone's happy and healthy.
So far, so good. And Mario's shown up to the party.
Hola, Mario. This is Volaris Flight 916 coming in from Guadalajara. That is an Airbus A320 Neo.
American 383 on have Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right.
And our friend Armin V gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships here today. Armin V, thank you so much. Of course, that's a virtual cowbell. A little bit later, we'll officially ring the real cowbell. We'll let people sleep in here in El Segundo. And our friend WOHP 1390 there, Rick in Ohio. Question, why is there a 3 to 5 second delay between the main feed and the behind the scenes? Well, That's a good question, and I have a good answer. Intentionally, that is done on my end. So to up the higher quality of the broadcast to YouTube, we put a 3 to 5 second delay on that. It's called the latency. So we increase the quality of the main stream. The behind the scenes is basically, it's on a cell phone. You know, it is what it is. It's 720, it's not even 1080. That could be in real time.
How do I look in 720?
Well, what I found out is we all look good in 720.
Even on a Sunday morning, nice and early?
Yes. It's amazing what 720 does.
Yeah, right?
Short fuel and contact to grab if I roll Lima threat and that's all short, fuel 1 and then round for it.
This is American 383 departing to Chicago. It's a 737-800.
SoCal American 383, good morning. 4147, right turn at Lima, good right, cross on 25 right, hold short kilo 1 and then contact
4K.
Keep it up over Lima, hold short kilo 1, cross runway 25 right, Scott 4147. 795.
And Chip F with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. The hill is alive with the sound of Rudy.
Thought you were going to say the hills have eyes. So good to be here. Good morning.
Well, talk about it waking up the neighborhood.
Rita, is that how you say hello to me?
All right, we do have another departure on 25 right. That is United Airlines flight 514 heading to JFK. It's a 757-200, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in November of 1994. That makes her 27 years of age.
Goes 4790 LA Tower on 25 left, cleared to land. Cleared land, 25 left, Scott 4790.
That is Alaska Airlines flight 795 coming in from Portland. It's a 737-900 ER. So Rudy, where do we begin? Why don't we start from the beginning?
We better start because, boy, I think my stories might take all day to tell. Yeah, where do we begin? I guess I should start from the very beginning.
I would start with you getting on the 747-8 there with the Lufthansa.
Oh, I actually want to back up and talk about the Sky Lounge.
Sky Lounge?
Yeah, I got into one of the...
that's right.
The Sky Lounges. Actually, I've been to a Sky Lounge before. I had a friend who got me in.
That's 795, Lima cross 25 right, cross 25 right, contact 514, contact, okay. Over to SoCal, United 514, good day.
That was United 514 departing to New York. It's a 757-200. Yeah, so I've been to a Sky Lounge before. I have a friend who has access. She was able to get me in. But on my own, getting into a Sky Lounge here at LAX, I got into the Star Alliance Lounge there at Tom Bradley.
Where is that located?
It's in Tom Bradley. I'm trying to remember. It was like 3 floors up. That's all I remember, having to take the escalator like twice.
Oh, so it's in that middle section then.
Yeah, it's actually it's towards the north. I do remember that part because I'll talk about the outdoor patio area.
I was going to say, well, right in the middle of Tom Bradley, I think that's 3 stories, which you're looking at on the screen. That's kind of like the middle section.
Yeah, but I really didn't know what to expect. But I go in and there's a whole like buffet line of food. And of course it's all you can eat, unlimited servings. So yeah, I ate really well. I got to the airport, I want to say 3-4 hours early before my flight. I want to say I got here around 10:30 or 11. And lots of food, lots of drink options, and of course I'm just kind of roaming around to scope out the place, and it's amazing in there. And I realized they have an outdoor patio area. So it kind of had those like H hotel vibes. Of course, not as high, but situated there on the north side.
And he starts taking photos, and he starts sending these photos to executive producer, and I'm like, where are you? You never mentioned about going to some Sky Lounge.
Yeah, and it was a very last minute thing. I was out with my family the day before, and I just decided I think I want to try to get into one of the lounges. And of course, with the Star Alliance lounge there at Tom Bradley, you're actually able to purchase a day pass. Unlike a lot of the other lounges, you need some sort of access through a credit card, or if you have a business class, first class ticket, you usually get access to those lounges. So I was able to pay for a day pass, and I stumbled upon this patio, outdoor patio. It's basically kind of like a plane spotting deck. And lots of shade. I won't mention that because it was really warm that day.
And it was facing the east, north?
It's facing east.
Okay.
And you don't get full view of the north runways. You get partial view. I was able to see a lot of the touchdowns on arrivals, but it's not wide enough for you to be able to see the rotation on departures. So you at least get some of the runway views of the north side. So that was really cool. Spent a lot of time out there enjoying lots of food, lots of drinks, and they have showers in there.
Ooh,
so if you need
always like taking showers.
Yeah, if you need to take a shower before your trip, great place to do that. And unlimited wine, unlimited drinks. So
sounds nice there,
yeah,
Rudy.
it was really nice. Great way to start the trip, because let me tell you, this was my first time ever being inside Tom Bradley, and it was crowded. Lots of people trying to get out, lots of people checking in baggage, lots of people going through security. It was insane. I was a little overwhelmed, I'll be honest. And of course, that morning there was something was going on at the airport, because there was a lot of police presence.
Oh, yes.
And it took
unattended
me
luggage or something.
It took me a good hour to get from in and out to inside the terminal.
Ooh.
Yeah, traffic was really, really bad. So I'm glad I left early, and it was good to be there early and just enjoy.
All right, stand by 1 second. We'll continue your story. I don't want to get too far behind here. Speedster D with the $9.99 super chat says Sunday fun day. It's the Super Sunday fun day here today. Speedster D, thank you so much. Mr. Diamond with a $9.99 super chat. Where is Sam Chewy? And what crazy stories you got for us, Rudy, from your flights? Sam will be out with us a little bit later. And of course, Rudy's got lots of crazy stories to tell us, right?
Yes.
Crazy, right?
I have some very crazy stories that you're going to need popcorn. So, coming up, I'm going to have to pace myself.
How about donuts? Would donuts do, or do you need the popcorn?
No, this is popcorn type of story.
Real quick, we do have the Big Q cargo lighting up. This is flight 8171. It's probably heading to Liege, but there are some breaking news dealing with the Qatar Cargo 777 while on taxi at a Chicago O'Hare. Sad news, the wing ran into a light post.
Yeah, I saw that.
Looks not good. Of course, it's all over social media. Of course, we will see the Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 taking off here on the south side in a matter of minutes, so don't go anywhere. All right, Rudy, it's all yours.
So, let's see. Yeah, Star Alliance Lounge was really cool, and then it was time to, well, I knew my flight was delayed, so I got to kind of chill there. They have a really nice, they call it a media room. It's kind of like a little mini home theater room. It's very dark. And
you can watch airline videos live?
You could, but the TV was off. And I think really the space it's very quiet. Very, very quiet. I mean, pin drop. I almost took a nap there.
Oh.
I was afraid I was going to fall asleep and miss my flight. But air conditioned, very quiet. So anyway, it was time to go down to board, and they were still delayed. Usually it departs it's scheduled for 3 p.m. I think we started boarding closer to 4 p.m. And I did record the boarding process, and I was really fascinated with their whole system. I mean, you basically go up to this gate. It's automated gates. You take your mask off, and it takes a picture of your face, and it knows who you are, and it checks you in. So you don't even have to worry about like.
What? So is it? How do they know who you are?
That's a good question. You know, I do remember doing something on the Lufthansa app, and maybe that's why I was able to do it.
Did it take a photo of you on the app?
It takes a picture of you, yeah.
Okay.
So
that makes sense.
the whole like biometrics stuff coming out, and so the boarding process, once they got started, it was really fast. I mean, the line was just moving. So I was really impressed with that. Flight attendants were really, really nice, very welcoming. I mean, just stepping foot onto the Queen, it was, I had to contain myself. I was recording the whole time. I'm kind of shaking because I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe this is happening. Like, I'm on the 747-8 with Lufthansa. And my seat was a lot closer to the front than I had imagined. It was over the wing, but for some reason I thought it was further back.
Oh.
So I thought I was gonna have to walk a lot. So if you saw my video I posted on YouTube of the boarding process, you can kind of tell. I was like, oh, my seat's right here. So the nice part about the flight to Frankfurt is that there was nobody sitting in the middle seat. So it gave me and whoever was sitting on the aisle seat just a little bit more space to kind of, you know, put our stuff. So that was really cool. And of course, once we pushed back, it all just started to feel very real. Like, this is happening. And I have to tell you, I did film the whole takeoff roll and the rotation out and climb out.
Make a hard right turn on the hotel.
I was literally on the verge of hyperventilating. I was so excited. It was so thrilling. I mean, the rush of adrenaline of experiencing that departure, it's like nothing else I've experienced before.
Did you feel it? Like,
I don't know what it was. I mean, of course, the sound of the engines on the 747 and my particular position on that airplane, it was more of a rumble. You could actually just really feel it more than hear it. It was really interesting and so effortless climbing out. You know, it was like, are we really flying? Like, so smooth on the climb out. And that day we had a very thick marine layer. So I don't know if you guys saw my video, but we had the vapor trails going off the wing, and it was like the coolest thing. I could not believe it.
American 31.
So that was really, really exciting. It was the highlight of the whole flight.
Your YouTube channel with this video is LA Plane Spotter, all one word there on YouTube. People are asking about it.
Yes.
In the chat. And real quick, we do, speaking of 747s, we have Atlas Air Flight 7552. This is Qantas Freight Atlas Air Flight 7552 heading to Honolulu. It's a 747-400. She's making her way down for a Southside departure here.
76 South is occupied.
We also have American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo, as well as United Airlines Flight 1946 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-900ER, as well as JetBlue Airways Flight 624 heading to JFK. All coming up, Southside departures. Sorry, I just wanted to get this in. And Mr. Diamondback with his super chat says, got the popcorn. All right, good.
Oh. I will tell you when it's time for popcorn, because there were some moments when, yeah, you're going to need the popcorn.
This is like Michael Jackson eating the popcorn.
Oh, yes, exactly. That's exactly it. This is American 31 departing to Honolulu. It's an Airbus A321neo. Yeah, and I've really been trying to figure out what I want to say about the flight and the experience, because that was the most exciting part of the whole flight.
Well, be honest about it. I think I was pretty honest about the Delta.
I'm going to be pretty honest about it. I mean, just being on the Queen was exciting in itself. But everything after that was kind of like, okay, now what? You know, right after we climbed out and we were kind of just cruising, that's when it sunk in. I'm going to be on this plane for 10 hours. Like, and I don't know the person next to me. I'm not flying with friends or family. I mean, This is United 1946 departing to Houston. It's a 737-900ER. I did come prepared with movies and music and whatnot.
7552.
But
Did they have an IFE in the back of the seat?
They did.
Okay.
They did, and eventually I did play a movie.
Yeah,
I was going to say, that's when you start breaking out the IFE, in-flight entertainment.
A lot of it was like German, you know, comedies and movies, and which I just wasn't ready. And it started sinking in when all of the announcements were made in German. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on.
It's a culture shock, isn't it?
I'm like, this is really happening. I have no idea what they're saying, but of course, everything is always followed by English translation. So then I was like, okay, I understand what's going on now. Make sure you fasten your seatbelt, tray tables up. I got it. So
hold on one second. I feel like I'm having deja vu here. We just saw a Star Alliance Air Canada A330-300 take off this morning. Here's another one. So you telling me we had both the Star Alliance A330s here at LAX?
I don't think she's going anywhere just now, just being towed at this moment.
Well, she will later, but we had one already depart this morning. It's kind of rare to see two. I think they only have two. We also have the Queen just about down to the end of the 25s. Should be departing to Honolulu. The Qantas Freights Atlas Air 747-400. All right, so Rudy gets on the 747. Now he's got the reality of it. He's on the plane for 10 hours, and he doesn't know what to do with his life.
By the way, some people are asking if I can talk about the A340. I'm going in chronological order here. I'm just going to drag this out. So
we got a long day ahead.
I'll make sure to be done before Mr. Sam Chewy gets here. So yeah, soon after they served dinner, and this is where I want to start to talk about, I don't want to say disappointment, but I was kind of expecting this, like, I mean, I've heard stories of airline food not being the best, but I was experiencing some pretty high quality level food with Lufthansa. I was a little disappointed, I'll be honest, just a little bit.
Wait, you were not getting high quality food?
It was not as high quality as I had anticipated. It was pasta with cheese, which that already was not a good idea. With sliced tomatoes.
It's all made right in front of us, right here. Sky Chefs.
Yeah, and like a brownie or salad, and I can't remember what else. The brownie was good, I will say that. And I did have a glass of wine with it. I was expecting for cognac to be on the menu, but I didn't see that on there. So
it's never on the menu. They just come by and say, "Would you like some? Would you like a refill? Would you like more?"
They didn't even ask that.
None. Wow.
No,
wow, the times have changed.
Everything was just so fast-paced. Like, here's your food. Here's your, what would you like to drink? And then, yeah. That is Qantas Freight 7552 departing to Honolulu. It's a 747-400 freighter.
Clear across 25 right, ground on 0.75.
American 1674, I'm sorry, there's someone in your alley, so stay on the runway, hold short of Lima, traffic cross.
All right, we'll stay on the runway. We'll hold short of Lima now, American 1674 now.
17552, have a contact, SoCal Parker.
SoCal Parker 7552, good day.
Go 5351 LA Tower, waiting on a, like 4 off the other side.
I will also mention that I was sitting in economy. I did have a window seat, which was really nice. But if I could change my seat.
Go 6305 LA Tower.
What was your row number?
18 kilo? Okay,
18? I think it was 18. Well, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, well, it was over the wing. If I could change my seat selection, I would either move, I would definitely try to move up to premium economy or behind the wing, because my view of what was out the window was not the best.
So are you pretty close to the stairs to go? to the second floor?
Pretty close.
Yeah.
And I was so tempted to try to sneak up there, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
All right, real quick. Down south with the $10 super chance is good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Great to have you back again on a beautiful LA summer morning. Yes, good to have him back. Daniel, member for 2 months, is a gold member, says my gifted membership ends in 4 hours. It was nice being a member for 1 month.
Yeah, 1068, turn right.
You can always continue to be a member if you like.
Right on Quebec, hold short of 25 right, unit 1068.
Of course, we've got gifted memberships happening here again, so you might, don't worry, you might get gifted once again. What's the question?
What time does the Qantas A380 depart?
It doesn't. It'll go back to the hangar. Yeah. Am I right?
269, join hotel, hold short of Quebec, gate.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a departure for today.
Hotel short of Quebec, American 2869.
Yeah, it's not like the Dreamliners that would come in the morning, they turn them around. A380 comes in, and I believe it doesn't go out until 11. What's up? Oh, 1 hour. All right, thank you. So many flights to remember. Have you met our JetBlue pilot over here?
Oh, no.
Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. Wait, spaghetti and cheese and sliced tomato. It already sounds weird.
It wasn't spaghetti. It was, what's the tube pasta? It's not, is it rigatoni?
Rigatoni?
It's the tube, ziti?
No.
I don't even think it had like meat or anything. But anyway, where was I? Yeah, being on that plane for 10 hours, I was kind of in pain towards the end. The seat was not as comfortable as I had imagined it would be. And you know,
did you get up and walk around?
I couldn't because, I mean, I could. And I did talk to the person who was in the aisle seat, and I said, hey, sir, if I need to get out, like, can I tap your shoulders? Is that okay with you? I always like to ask that.
So it was 2 seats and then 3 or 4 in the middle?
No, it was 3 seats total in my row.
Oh.
So it was just 1 seat next to me that was empty.
Oh,
and then there was a gentleman flying back to Germany.
Was it penne pasta?
2459 on
I think, yeah, that's right. So he kind of slept through like almost the entire flight, and even though I had asked him, hey, is it okay if I tap on your shoulder to get out, I just...
Did he snore?
No, he was very quiet. Like, he did not bother me at all. I was totally fine.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's good.
But no, wait till I talk about the A340 flight, because that was not the case.
Oh, uh-oh.
I'll save it for the end, but it was a painful flight.
All right, we do have the Qantas A380 now pushing back. They will tow her to the far west side and head back to the Qantas hangar there on the west side. Get out of here. All right, nice to meet you. Have a good flight.
LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land.
He was the JetBlue pilot. He says he's going to give us a wing wave. And I told him, you know, some other pilots say, see ya, Kevin, or later Tater on the ATC.
We'll see.
We'll see. All right, stand by 1 second. Debbie Winchell with the $10 super chat says, good morning and welcome back, Rudy. Good to have you back.
Thank you.
And Carol Workman, a member for 3 months, is gold member, says, good morning, Kevin, and welcome back, Rudy. I love supporting this channel. Thank you so much, Carol. Gerald with a super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Val, a member for 10 months, is a gold member, says, welcome home, Rudy. I spent my summer in the hospital, had a stroke, then E. coli. I hope to be a lot better so I can visit everyone next year.
Oh, Val. I was listening to the show from, was it Thursday or Wednesday? I can't remember, and I heard all about that. I'm so sorry to hear that. You're feeling better.
Sounds like feeling better.
Sounds rough. I can't even imagine what that's like. Hang in there.
And Mr. Gus Leon, Mr. ID. That amazing super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. We missed you, Rudy. Welcome back home. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for all your hard work. Have a great day, both of you. Thank you so much, Gus. Becky. Good. This is Becky
nice
England.
To meet you. Finally. It's good to meet you. Amazing. It was awesome.
Lots of people here already. I'm getting nervous,
oh, my
Rita.
Goodness, yes.
I'm getting really nervous.
I am going to talk about my experience with the students. I have to. I know it's not aviation related, but I mean, it just made the whole trip. So definitely we'll get there. What's that?
Some of you guys were asking about Sam Chewy. Yes, Sam will be live on the show. It's later this afternoon. This morning, it's just Rudy and I and whatever else goes on here at the Hill. So he will be live here on the show, taking questions from us and from you guys. We can't wait. So yes, Sam Chewy will be here later this afternoon. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the planes and the stories. Oh boy, do we have the stories.
I did want to mention, I did struggle to find parking, and it's not even 9 a.m. So if you were planning on stopping by, just be aware that it's already kind of busy here.
76 join Hotel Lima and hold for the only 25 right. At 251 to right at Lima, cross only 25 right, and then ground apart.
That is United 2609 departing to Boston. It's a 737 MAX 9.
2609, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 2609.
We just had Latam Airlines 2476 land here on the south side from Lima. It's a 767-300 ER.
So Rudy's now sitting on a 747-8, bored out of his mind, can't walk anywhere. The food's
Yeah, I know. Are you all surprised that this is my report? I'm really trying to just enjoy this. I mean, like I'm saying, just being on the Queen in general was just amazing. So throughout the course of the flight, there was a lot of turbulence. And even, I did want to mention that the climb out definitely felt a lot different than what I'm used to feeling on a A320 or 737. For a couple times, I felt like we were, I don't know if floating is the right word, or even at times I felt like we were sinking. I'm like, are we really climbing right now? Like, it just felt so different. I mean, very effortless to get up to cruising altitude. It's like that plane just flies. I don't know. It's hard to explain or describe, but it was absolutely incredible. So shortly after dinner, this is my first kind of surprise of the flight. All the flight attendants came around at each seat and asked everyone to lower their shades. Like it was lower the shade. Yeah, like close your shade. And
at what point?
It was a little bit after dinner.
So was it dark?
It was dark.
Okay. Well,
so then I started to realize what was happening. And we just had a 777 freighter go short on us. Atlas Air Giant 8028.
Well, there's the Mr. Whammy. Second whammy of the day. Of course, we do that when the cargo planes do not go long on 25 left. If they do go long, Rita will play a triangle song, and then we basically, that would have been $7.77 to the Make-A-Wish Foundation, but no, you had to go short on us.
Well, yeah, but I kind of caught on. What they were doing is basically simulating nighttime, because the lights slowly started to dim. I mean, ever so slowly, like you couldn't even really notice it until it was completely dark in the cabin. And at that point, I kind of pushed myself to fall asleep. It was really difficult to fall asleep, but at some point, I started taking little naps here and there. Of course, I can't sleep on a plane. It's very difficult, but every so often, I took a couple naps. And that was the start of the experience on the Queen.
All right, and we will continue the experience. Andy D tipping $10 on PayPal. Andy D, thank you so much.
2856, runway 25 right, level 8.
Corey Beckett with an amazing $20 super chat. Says, thank you for being you. He's talking about you, Rudy.
Right now.
Oh.
Corey, thank you so much. And Benji with a $5 super chat says, hi, I'm 16 and super interested in becoming a pilot. I don't know why, I just love planes. I have a simulator in my room with a yoke and a throttle, but yes, have $5. Well, thank you so much. If you want to be a pilot, become a pilot. They are certainly in demand, and you're well on your way by flying that flight simulator.
69, your gate is pushing.
You know, it'd be really cool. We've been starting these
podcasts.
podcasts. It'd be awesome to have a pilot join us and kind of talk about first steps. So let's see if we can make that happen.
Breaks 1820 heavy, left at Alpha 7, ground 175. Thank you. Up there, down, 2856 on the dot, number 2 for takeoff. Alaska 440, got a circuit departure. 440.
That was Alaska 440 departing to Cancun. It's a 737-800. We just had a DHL operated by ABX Air Flight 1820 touchdown here on the south side from San Francisco. It's a 767-300ER freighter. Went extremely short.
So short I can't even see her over there. They are continuing towing the A380 back to the west side. We had a couple of PayPal tips coming through here today. Jesse with the $5.09 super chat says, hi Kevin, hi Rudy. You both have to come to Mosel area in Germany. Thanks for your good work. Keep going. Bye, Jesse. Well, I was telling everyone that I want to get on that Lufthansa A380 this time next year. And Becky with another amazing super chat through PayPal. Becky, good morning, Kevin. Welcome home, Rudy. Wishing everyone a great day with an amazing $150 PayPal tip. Becky, wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gosh.
Thank you.
All right. There's a lot going on here today.
Yes.
All of a sudden, things have really started heating up here at the airport. Lots of action. Well, so Rudy, you're at 40,000 feet and you're bored out of your mind. Foods, how was the arrival there in Frankfurt?
Yeah, the arrival into Frankfurt, first of all, that's where my mind started playing tricks on me, because I'm still programmed to it being about 1 in the morning here in Los Angeles, and we're landing and it's sunny. So that was a first experience for me. But landing in Frankfurt was very interesting. I mean, just to be in a different country and to experience different sights, different scenery, and finally touching down at Frankfurt Airport and seeing different types of airplanes. I saw the Condor towel livery. So that was so cool. I mean, just to see
which one? The blue or the tan?
Blue. Yeah, the blue one. So I haven't posted that video yet, but you will see that. Spoiler alert, you will see that in my video on touchdown. So that was really cool. And just to be able to see different, Lufthansa aircraft types other than just the Queen and the A340. I mean, I saw A320s, I saw CRJs with Lufthansa. It was just so cool to be able to see different things.
I remember that, my first time flying into Frankfurt. I mean, it's kind of a culture shock, you know? It's a different... It's a different...
2869, cross 25 right, kind of down 0.75.
I don't know how to describe the feeling.
It's 2869. 649, my mistake.
You almost feel like you're in a dream, right?
Totally. I was going to say, I think ATC is a tad bit loud. Just a little bit.
Is that why you're looking at me with like, I can't hear?
I can't hear myself. I can't hear you. How's that?
All right.
Yes. Okay, now I can focus. Yes, landing in Frankfurt was, incredible. So I want to make sure I have enough time to tell this next part of my story. This is where you need the popcorn.
Uh-oh. All right, well, stand by, because we do have a heavy about to depart on 25 right. That is United Airlines flight 1990 heading to Newark. It's 787-10 Dreamliner, wearing the new Evo Blue livery. Also waiting on the big Q Qatar cargo, flight 8172 heading to Liège. It's a 777. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. As they continue to take the Qantas A380 back toward the Qantas hangar there on the far west side of LAX. So did you walk off the 747 thinking, well, that was fun, but... was there a but?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm very picky about seats. I think overall, the but is next time, save up a little bit and move up to at least premium economy. Yeah, it was, I mean, I literally was in pain. Like, my whole lower back was just, and granted, I was sleeping kind of in weird positions on the plane. So, I mean, I was literally in pain. So, I mean, overall, would I ever fly? Of course. Would I ever fly on the 747 again? Absolutely. Just pick a better seat next time, because that was... You know, one thing I did also notice, I wanted to mention, is I did bring a backpack with me, and I noticed that when I put the backpack under the seat in front of me on the A320, it fit just fine. On the 747, for some reason, that space is a lot more narrow, and it did not fit. So I had my backpack basically on my feet the entire flight.
You know, our friend Chris, my friend Chris,
yeah,
he flew on the 747 to Frankfurt, and he flew on the A350 with Lufthansa coming back, and he said he would fly the A350 over the 747. So maybe that's what you're talking about. Maybe the interior's just not upgraded.
Yeah, it was a little crammed. I mean, not as crammed as, I mean, I don't know. A little more space than an A320, but I was imagining a little bit more space for being there for 10 hours. And I'm very grateful that whoever sat in front of me was very curious and didn't lean their seat back all the way. That was not the case on the A340. I'll talk about that later.
United 355, cross right, half behind Northwest American 12 o'clock with the 111 o'clock, with an M1.
This is United 1990 Heavy departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner 1990. Excellent year.
What were you doing in 1990?
I was being born.
Ah,
at the hospital.
Speaking of, happy belated birthday.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll talk about my birthday too. That's coming up.
Delta Airlines flight 117 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-900ER.
Don't worry, all my stories are family friendly.
For the wait, yes. Let me know when you're ready, United 1036.
Bill with the super chat. Hey fellas, at LAX now, flying out in a few hours. United flight 2335. It's a 777-200 to Newark. Love your channel. Well, Bill, have a great flight. We'll see you depart here on the south side. For sure, get your departure here.
At Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
I also have United Airlines flight 296 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900ER. That is the next departure. It's followed by United Airlines flight 1185 heading to Cabo. It's an A320. And that's followed by United Airlines flight 1006 heading to Las Vegas and a 737-800. That's followed by United Airlines flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-900ER.
At 1185, is the departing Boeing 737 in sight.
Clean Cats becomes a silver member here today.
185, maintain visual separation. Your turn will take the, you'll be inside of there. RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, we'll keep the 737 inside, United 1185.
1006, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Onboard 25 right, United.
We all doing good?
518, say gate number.
We all got the popcorn?
Yeah, you have the popcorn ready? Because get ready. This is United Airlines 296 departing to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900ER.
Southwest 2911, visual 25 left.
I guess Biscoffs will also be just fine.
25 left, clear to land, wind 260 at 4.
Clear line 25 left, Southwest 2911.
That is Viva Airbus Flight 518 landing here from Guadalajara. It's an Airbus A320 Neo.
Viva Airbus.
United 1006, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV for Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
1621, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right.
That is United 1185 departing to Los Cabos. It's an Airbus A320.
Juliet.
Okay, Hotel 7 to Hotel and Hotel 25 right at Juliet, Deputy 1373. Flight tower, morning, clear, wind 1072.
1373, I'm going to move you a little bit more. Join Hotel Westbound, short Hotel 9.
William Flack sending a $25 super chat through PayPal. Says, welcome back, Rudy, watching both feeds. The put up and take down of the equipment reminds me of a rock band. Fitting for our rock star jockeys. Thank you for the streams. Bill in Columbus, Ohio. Bill, thank you so much.
Thank you.
518, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1. 1117, cross 25 right, turn right on Charlie, taxi November, north route. Okay, cross 25 right, Charlie.
That is United 1006 departing to Las Vegas. It's a 737-800.
Short of Hotel Niner, I just got to keep you there for a couple minutes for ground traffic.
Okay, hold short Hotel 9 for 1373.
Okay, perfect. United 1006, got a
JetBlue Airways flight 1373 coming in from Newark. It's an A321. Be holding short.
Her name is Make a Statement.
Hotel 9, Southwest 2911.
Thank you.
Sure, making a statement here, holding the taxiway.
6367 LHR number 2, wind 240.
In Southwest Airlines flight 2911 coming in from Baltimore. It's a 737-800 landing on 25 left. She will be making her way over to Terminal 1 there on the
2911, exit Hotel 9,
north
Hotel
side.
westbound to Quebec.
Hotel 9, Hotel westbound to Quebec, Southwest 2911.
6021, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, United 1621.
Release is 518, contact ramp 13107. Good day.
13107, not on left is 5,
Alaska 1108, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 1108.
Southwest 2911, turn right at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right at Quebec, hold short of 25 right, Southwest 2911.
Stephen L. becomes a silver member here today. Stephen, thank you so much. And our friend Arnold there in the Netherlands. Hey guys, first my knee, now COVID. August is not nice to me. Well, hopefully it gets better. Have a nice day, Arnold.
Yeah, hang in there.
That
is United Airlines 1621 departing to Orlando. It's a 737-900ER.
25 right at Juliet, clear of the
2853, visual for 25 left.
2853 LA Tower, wind 240 at 6.25 left. Go ahead.
No, I think it's good.
I'm getting some emails.
Uh-oh.
People saying it's too high. Can't hear Rudy's stories with the ATC being so loud.
I feel like I'm
What'd you
having
say?
to eat the microphone.
All right, so Rudy's now in Frankfurt. He's just been bored to death on the 747-8.
And now, thankfully, I told the person in the aisle I have a connecting flight from Frankfurt to Vienna, and it departs, I believe the originally scheduled time was 11:50 in the morning.
Wings 1072, travel hold.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1108 departing to Washington Dulles. It's an Airbus A320.
Just keep it moving. You don't need an
So our flight out of LAX to Frankfurt was delayed about an hour. And when I checked in, the very nice lady at the counter here at Tom Bradley said, your flight is delayed. You might have about 30 minutes to make it to your connecting flight. And I said, well, miss, what if I miss my flight? What happens? And she said, well, you'll just, they'll help you at Frankfurt Airport. They'll make sure to rebook your flight to the next flight. And I had already looked it up, and it was about 4 hours after my original connection. So we arrive, and we landed at about 11:10 a.m. And thankfully, the person who I sat next to had already done this flight, and he said, thankfully, customs, it's pretty quick. Frankfurt, you should be in and out pretty quickly. But he knew that I was about to miss my flight, so he let me through. He said, I know you need to go, so go ahead and go in front of me. And I sprinted across the airport. And granted, I am severely jet lagged. It's still, in my mind, 1 a.m. I'm super exhausted, barely got any sleep so far. But it's full sunshine out there, so I'm trying to adjust to that and adjust to the reality that I'm in a different country and I have no idea what I'm about to experience. And I'm thinking, my gate has to be like just a couple gates down, right? No. I felt like I ran across an entire city just to get to my gate. And the nice thing about Frankfurt Airport is that there's signs everywhere that tell you where you need to go. So at least there was that. This is American Airlines 1880 departing to Puerto Vallarta. It's an Airbus A321neo.
Blue 1373, their gate is open, but there's traffic behind it, so it's going to be just a minute for you.
And everything's in German and English, right?
Actually, at the no, you're right. I was going to say everything was English, but now that I'm thinking about it, it was in German, but then there's English translations underneath the signs. It was very clear. Like, I knew what terminal I needed to get to, and it was, like a whole city over. And not only that, but you have to go through passport control. So I'm like, great, I'm probably going to miss my flight. And thankfully there wasn't a big line at passport control, but it was a little bit of a wait. So I'm like, I need to get through. I need to go because I'm going to miss my flight. And by the time I had gotten through passport control, I believe my flight was already supposed to be up in the air. But just kind of listening and observing the people waiting in line, I could tell they were on the same flight that I was. So I'm like, well, there's a lot of other people who are probably also going to miss the flight. So I could not imagine that the flight would have left without us. So once I thought I was past passport control, which I mean I was, and then once I had gotten through, I thought, okay, the gate must be just around the corner.
Yeah.
I had to take a bus. I wasn't even...
not a bus.
Wasn't even
the bus.
anywhere close to the gate. I'm like, I am gonna miss this flight. I'm toast.
2853, there's going to be a heavy Aeromexico, the passage in front of you. Once they're out of the way, just continue westbound behind the RJ at Quebec.
This is Aeromexico 646. It just landed here from Mexico City. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Of course, there's a huge line to get on the bus, and I was towards the front, but just looking behind me, there's a lot of people trying to get on the bus, and the buses came every couple minutes, so I had to wait a while. I'm like, this is crazy. Like, we're all gonna miss this flight, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hang out at the airport for another 4 hours.
Wait, I have a question for you. When you arrived in Frankfurt, did you arrive at a gate, or were you out where you had to take a bus?
We arrived at a gate, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yeah. In Munich, it was a different story. We had to take the stairs. And it was the same way in Vienna as well.
Wait, to the A340 or the A320?
The A320. The A340, we had jet bridges.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, stand by real quick. We do have Spirit Airlines Flight 184 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. It's an A320neo. It's the next departure.
Make it 1799 on that Docker, await 25 right, clear for takeoff. 539 on way 25 right, line up await. 184, contact for departure. Correction, sorry, for today.
Aviation Tech Ops with a $5 super chat. Good morning from all aviation, from Aviation Tech Ops. I'm on flight American Airlines Flight 2119, departing today. Go back to working on these birds tomorrow. Back home. We'll have a good flight. And I believe you also sent in another super chat as well. From Aviation Tech Ops with a $10 super chat. Good morning to all from Aviation Tech Ops. I leave to Phoenix today. Flight American Airlines Flight 2119 to be on the lookout. Go back to work on these birds. Back tomorrow, back home. Maintenance life. You must work with or know our friend. Should I even, I haven't even announced it. Should I announce it? Should I just zip it?
That's up to you.
You know, it's confirmed. Why not? So tomorrow we're recording our newest podcast. It will be released on Wednesday with our friend Stig Aviation. Woo, Stig! He's going to be on our next podcast. I'm telling you, we got Sam Chewy today, Stig tomorrow. Who's next?
Who's next?
TriStar Darren with an amazing super chat. Hi, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita, and all the Airline Videos Live family. Awesome trip report, Rudy. The Boeing 747-8 and A340-600. So jealous. Penny wants an Airline Videos Live mug now. Ordering her the Nighthawk. Oh, she might like the black Nighthawk mug.
Oh, yes. That mug looks so cool.
Oh, before I say that, Darren, make sure it's, I believe that's only made in the U.S., so be careful on that one. Double check before you hit the order button on that one. But I'm sure she'd love the white Nighthawk as well. Both look excellent. And we do have United Airlines Flight 2213 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200ER will be the next departure, and it is the top of the hour time already. 2 hours in, but this day is flying by.
American 539er, contact for departure.
9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Sunday, August 7th, 2022. Well, the plane jockeys back together once again here today. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, and I'm joined once again by plane jockey Rudy.
Hello. Hello. Guten Morgen. Hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for tuning in today. Yes, Super Sunday show. Good to be back.
Of course, a special appearance, live appearance. Yes, Sam Joey will be right here with us here at Imperial Hill a bit later in today's show. This will be in the afternoon, just to give you guys a time frame here. It's not going to happen this morning. It's later this afternoon. So I don't want anybody sitting here waiting, like Rita over here, waiting. I will give you the heads up that Sam is coming later in today's show. So you can sit back, relax, enjoy. We've got plenty of planes, plenty of stories, and plenty of fun. Of course, we got the behind the scenes as well. And of course, you want to be having behind the scenes on here today, because that's where you're going to see Sam come join us here today. You'll hear him here on the live show, but certainly you'll want to tune in to the behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok as well.
At 2435, keep it rolling via Juliet to cross runway 25 right, traffic will hold in position with the full lane, downway 75. Air Canada 553, connected to departure.
That is Air Canada 553 departing to Vancouver. It's a 4-year-old 737 MAX 8.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome back.
Good to see you. Here we have United 2434 just landed from Newark Liberty. It's a 777-200ER.
Mark, Kevin, nice to meet you. Oh, awesome. I like your shirt.
Thank you.
Ah. Are you hoping to meet Sam? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's late today, huh?
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. The 2213 heavy runway 25 right, line up for wait.
9:57. Not too bad. Yeah. 54 minutes out. Philippine Airlines, flight 112, coming in from Manila in the 777-300ER. You also have Cargo Lux, flight 43X, X-ray.
X-ray.
Coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8, now just 26 minutes out. Will she go long? We'll soon find out. And now we do have the Big Q, Qatar Cargo, flight 8172, heading to Liège in that 777. Now making her way over the 25s for a departure. Did you hear the breaking news out of Chicago overnight? A Big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777, taxiing accidentally. I guess it's an accident. The wing hit a light pole. Damaged it pretty good.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've been hearing a lot of similar stories. Did you see the one about the tug driver going underneath the airplane?
Yes. That was in New York.
That was SkyWest 5310 departing to Monterey. It's a CRJ 200 LR.
Which is actually a good question to ask Sam, because some people are asking about the ops and why do the ops give, why do they follow the 747-8s and the A380? Sam kind of talked about it in his video.
Yeah.
But certainly that's the reason why. You know, it's some tight spaces here, so you got to make sure.
Absolutely. We now have United Airlines 2213 Heavy rolling 25 left, right, I'm sorry, departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 777-200ER.
They are pushing back the first of two Big Q A350s 1000 here today. They will push her, or tow her to the far west side. They will bring her back to the gates of Tom Bradley a little bit later, late morning, early afternoon, and she will head back to Doha. All right, so Rudy's now on a bus.
I kept everybody hanging.
The suspense is killing me here, Rudy.
My goodness. So the cool part about being on the bus, first of all, I realized how fast people drive in Europe. Like, on the bus especially, I was like, whoa, you better hang on.
Yes, it's called the Autobahn.
Yeah, I was like, holy Toledo. So the cool part about being on the bus is that I did spot the ANA R2D2 Dreamliner. That was kind of cool to spot there in Frankfurt.
Yes.
But I mean, the good part is the bus was just moving along, and I finally got to my terminal, and still had a lot of walking to do. So I'm running for my life because I'm like, I'm gonna miss this flight, and I really don't want to hang out at the airport for 4 hours and just kind of lose the rest of the day.
American 880 at Juliet, hold short of 25 IC.
Here we have Cynthia. She's heading on out to Zacatecas. It is Volaris flight 923. Adios.
I'm so happy you're back, Rudy, because I just had a hard time pronouncing that city name.
Zacatecas.
I don't even think I got close to that.
Heavy LA Tower, what runway are you set up for?
Our next departure is JetBlue Airways flight 1874 heading to Newark. It's an A321. That's followed by American Airlines flight 238 heading to JFK and an A321.
Trying to find a good place to finish this part of the story. I realize I
feel like we need like a live podcast to just talk about the story.
238, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, Pacific off. RNAV Docker.
This is Material Girl departing to Newark Liberty with JetBlue, flight 1874, an Airbus A321.
Material Girl. Oh, yeah. I screwed that up.
We have a song for everything here.
No, it's a play on Madonna.
Yeah. No,
Material Girl.
It's pop it in.
Actually, disarray. 294 out of the Docker. We can call.
All right, stand by 1 second. Roger with a $15 super chat. Roger, thank you so much. Hi, Airline Videos Live. Welcome back, Rudy. Flew from Chicago to Frankfurt last Friday with United on a 787. Check-in luggage made it. Dimming feature on the windows are neat. Oh, that's what I gotta get. You know what? You and I both gotta get on a Dreamliner.
Yeah.
Because I've been on the A350. You've been on the 747-8. We've both been on the A340-600 now. We gotta get ourselves on a Dreamliner.
I do see an opportunity for me to be able to fly on one in the next couple months, so we'll see.
Oh, where are you off to now?
Possibly Chicago.
Chicago.
So I'm thinking a United Dreamliner to O'Hare. We'll see.
Or American, yeah.
Or American, that's right.
Wow.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
But I gotta meet, I am meeting my new principal. We are getting a new principal at my school this year, so I'm gonna meet him this week, actually. I'm back to work. Tears.
Is this your like last Sunday of summer, basically?
Kind of. This week is mostly trainings and getting my classroom ready for the year, so I have a little bit of flexibility still. That was American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, 6294, departing to Sacramento. It's an Embraer E175.
Crossing over 25 right is American Airlines flight 880 coming in from Orlando. It's an A321. That's followed by United Airlines flight 2387 coming in from Orlando, and then A320.
So the reason why I mentioned my principal is I do need to see if I have permission to go on this awesome music conference held in Chicago in December. So we'll see what he says.
Great time for Chicago.
Yeah, snow.
Make sure to bring plenty of Airline Videos hoodies, tracksuits with you. Keep you nice and warm.
Absolutely. So
Are you guys following along?
1463 RNAV Docker.
So I'm in Frankfurt, and
RNAV Docker, clear to take off 25 right, JetBlue 20.
I feel like I'm just going to disappoint the way I end this story, because it kind of ends pretty quickly, because I'm at the gate and I realize they're still boarding. So long story short, I ended up getting on the flight, and it was obviously delayed. I think more than half the passengers on that particular flight were probably trying to connect, and we were all delayed. So I was able to get on the flight. It was an A320 from Frankfurt to Vienna. We did depart just a little bit late. It wasn't like an hour or two delayed. It wasn't that bad, but we were a little bit delayed. I was able to land in Vienna and actually pretty close to the originally scheduled arrival time. So the moment we land in Vienna...
Wait, back up real quick. You're on a Lufthansa A320 Neo?
No, just NG, just a regular traditional A320. Nothing super special, but I mean, it was the first time on an A320 with Lufthansa. This is Devil with a blue dress on and departing to Los Cabos with JetBlue 1463. It's an Airbus A320.
Lars 5912, go around. I'm going to maintain 2.
Go around.
I'm going to go around. And she's out there quite a ways.
I believe it's Volaris flight 5912 coming in from Guadalajara.
SoCal, JetBlue 1463.
All right. Of course, she is blocked by this lovely pole. Oh, there she is.
She is now climbing, passing 1,000 feet.
Lars 5912, fly runway heading. I'll return here shortly.
Runway heading, Lars 5912.
Take 2960, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, Lars 5912, turn left, flighting 200, vector for the climb.
Left heading 200, Lars 5912.
And Lars 5912, I know you're busy, but there's traffic at your 1 o'clock, 2 miles westbound, 800, climbing United Boeing 737.
Looking for drive, Lars 5912.
Wow. From my vantage point, she looked really low.
You're leaving LA Bravo airspace.
Oh, they made her make that left-hand turn.
It was interesting.
No factor.
124.3, Lars 5912.
I love when the ATC guy says, I know you're busy, but...
25 right, counter ground point 75.
Go to cross.
Hear me out.
I know you're busy, but this is very important. Make a left-hand turn.
1235, traffic is crossing. Caution wait turbulence company will depart the outboard right.
And by the way, that was a couple of American A321s. The first one is American Airlines Flight 2960 coming in from Boston. It's an A321. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1037 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. A321. Now cross it over to 425 right, and we'll head to Terminal 4 here on the south side.
So I'm on an A320, and
that sounds like a song. I'm on an A320.
And the people who sat in my row didn't speak any English. So I'm trying to be friendly, and I'm just not getting anywhere. And it got to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm just going to sit in silence here, because I could not communicate. So it was a short flight from Frankfurt to Vienna, about 45 minutes, maybe an hour. It was a very quick flight, and I am severely jet lagged. Like, I'm trying not to fall asleep, and I think I ended up just taking a couple quick naps on that flight. So we arrive Vienna, and it's absolutely a gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful scenery there. It was a very, very rocky arrival. There was some weather along the way, and it was just very turbulent. But we landed, and as soon as we landed, I get an email from Lufthansa letting me know that my luggage was delayed.
Uh-oh.
It did not make it onto the A320.
Uh-oh.
So props to Lufthansa for at least letting me know, so I'm not at the you know, baggage claim, trying to find my bag. At least I knew it wasn't going to be in Vienna. So they give you two options. They can deliver your bag to whatever address you provide, or you could say you're going to come back to the airport or stay at the airport and claim it later. I did not trust to have it delivered anywhere, even to my hotel. Like, I could see so many things going wrong with that. So I opted to pick it up at the airport. And
JetBlue 123 visual.
I'm trying to find a good pausing point because I realize we have the big queue about to depart.
Why don't you stop right there?
Okay.
You have us in suspense.
Stay tuned.
Rudy's without his luggage.
No luggage.
No luggage.
All
He's traveled all this way, and now his luggage isn't there with him. It's a very common story we're hearing way too often.
I will tell you.
Is that what you first thought? Or like, uh-oh, I've become victim of the story we've been talking about.
I wasn't really surprised. I'm like, well, I guess it happens. 11 hours in the air, and now I have no clothes. That was Qatari 21 Lima departing to Liège, a 777 freighter. I see some of you saying, oh, that's why I put some extra clothes in my carry-on. I actually got an email the morning of my flight to Frankfurt that the flight was full and that they were going to ask for us to check any carry-on baggage. And so I ended up consolidating. I was going to take a carry-on bag and a checked bag just so I could, you know, have room for souvenirs and whatnot. So my backpack was the only thing I brought onto the plane, and it was already pretty stuffed. I mean, I brought my camera with me, and I had other, you know, like charging cables and power banks and whatnot. So I didn't have anything with me. So I decided to board a train to my hotel, and that was an adventure by itself. Like, talk about everything is in German. And thankfully, I was able to find somebody who actually worked the ticket counter for the train. I was able to ask him in English, can you please help me find my hotel? How do I get there?
W123 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, traffic in the alley.
Alright, Juliet, hold short 25 right.
1235, connect to departure.
Departure American 1235.
That was American Airlines 1235 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's an Airbus A321neo.
Dallas Fort Worth, 3294 visual.
Go 3294, LA car, wind variable at 5, runway 25 left to the left. Go 3397, RNAV Docker, wind variable at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, hit that notification bell, also known as the bell, Taco Bell. So you know when we're live next, and our next live broadcast is right here on the south side on Tuesday morning, starting at 7 a.m. as we welcome Norse here to LAX. Inaugural flights from Oslo that morning.
Oh, yeah. Actually, one of my bosses, quote unquote, from Vienna, just flew into Oslo.
5818.
Posted a lot of amazing photos.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Nice place.
That
one?
5818.
Yeah? Nice place?
Apparently, it's similar to like Anchorage, where they get a lot of sunlight.
Oh.
They get a lot of sunlight there in Oslo. I think the sun sets somewhere around 10 p.m. and rises somewhere around 3 a.m. Crazy.
Very nice. By the way, you're looking at Korean Air Cargo Flight 280. We'll be heading back to Tokyo. It's a 747-400ER. We saw her land just in the first half an hour of today's broadcast. She went short on us, made that left-hand turn at the Alpha 8. We're still waiting for our first 747 or cargo plane to go long here today. Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 says, whose job is it to come up with the names on these JetBlue planes? I don't know, but they're going to have a lot more jets to come up with names for.
Yes.
If they continue to do that. I mean, that's all. Who knows what the future is going to be between JetBlue and Spirit. And Burr with the $9.99 super chat. Looks gorgeous down there. We're over LAX doing the loop to line up. You sure are. I see you on flight radar now. You are right over downtown Los Angeles. Alaska Airlines flight 354.
JetBlue 2798, you're clear to land runway 25 left. Third last 25 left, JetBlue flight 798. That was 3294, your gate is occupied.
It is a beautiful day.
Westbound. Actually, turn around on hotel, hold short of golf.
Right on hotel, sort of go, Golf Sky 50.
Actually, you're making the unit 90, okay. Keep the speed up, 3294, use the high speed hotel 9er, or if you make the 90, do that, and then turn left on hotel.
All right, we'll make the 90 and then left on hotel, Sky 39.
Next note left on my please.
You got it.
A beautiful day indeed. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos live weather update. Mostly sunny, 72 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what we're talking about. Wind out of the southwest at only 5 miles per hour. Humidity up at 70%. 22 degrees Celsius. I think it's a good day for plane spotting. What do you think, Rudy?
Beautiful. Much better than what I experienced yesterday at my parents' out in the desert. 109 degrees.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
I'm like, sorry, I gotta go.
You know, if you want, you can put that umbrella over there so you don't get hit by the sun.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
What's that? Oh, it's just too hot.
Oh, we got another gifted membership as well. It's Kathy Sandrew gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships here today. Kathy, thank you so much. Of course, we're using the digital cowbell until everyone wakes up here at Imperial Hill. I don't want to wake up the neighborhoods just yet. Kathy, thank you so much. Awesome support. And our friend Scott Fox with the $9.99 super chat. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back, Rudy. Thank you so much, Scott.
Thank you.
I feel bad. These people are coming up, waving at me, and then they're leaving. Wait, come back.
33, contact circuit departure.
There's a lot going on. If you guys are coming out to say hello or to see Sam, don't worry, come up, stand, give me the eye. Here, actually, put it right here. Is it better?
Ah, shade.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
Perfect. All right, yes, stop by, say hello. Don't be afraid. Don't walk away. Don't leave.
8501 traffic on a 3 mile final at golf. Cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
All right, we do have the Cargo Lux 747-8s, about 2 minutes out from touching down on 25 left. The Korean Air Cargo 747 will start her taxi here shortly as she will head over to the 25s. And Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. from the north side. And of course, we posted a 4K vertical video of Zippy zipping on down to 24 right there.
Hey,
If you guys have us on social media, make sure to like the video.
Short of runway 25 right, 1 departure.
right, Quebec, hold short 25 right.
You guys want some stickers? All right. I saw them eyeing. I want to make sure they don't leave without something.
Stay with me, taxi the full length.
What's your name? Say it again. Eli. Hi, nice to meet you. Brian and Eli.
United 417, Bakes are now Docker, runway 25
Sacramento.
right.
Wow. Oh, excellent. Excellent. You probably came out here to see Sam, right? Yeah. He'll be later this afternoon. So if you guys are around, he'll be here later.
That's a cool shirt.
Don't always stop and look at airplanes. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Yes, I like that.
Which gate are you going to?
We're going to 52.
Absolutely, yes.
Picture time.
Looks occupied to me, but we'll get you moving here anyway.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, if you stand right here, then
there was an
you got a little gap right here.
aircraft that was under tow in front of it.
Okay.
Thanks, you guys. Oh, yes, Becky, of course. Well, Becky, you got to get in this shot. Come on, Becky.
Airline 706 at Juliet. Get rid of the 12 o'clock American.
That's for me. Well, it's in the sun. Hold on.
Thank you so
That was
much.
1394 class 0 right ground point 5.
All right. Oh, we got a Queen landing. Oh, we got planes.
5912, join hotel to Lima.
Yes, I couldn't come back empty-handed. I brought you a little souvenir from Vienna.
American 936 Romeo, LA Tower pursued by heavy Boeing 747 rolling out. Caution wake Sterling, runway 25 left, good away.
All right, will she go along on 25 left? We start the day with $7.47 going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Certainly looking like it might be that way.
Yes.
Finally.
There was traffic on the runway. The tail of the aircraft was on the runway. Sorry about that. The wind got a little bit wrong direction back. United 1295, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, please take off 912.
Clear 508, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Clear 508, traffic will cross now, Phil. Towards the extra heavy, contact down 0.75 today.
Come and get it. Let's read it with the triangle, indicating the cargo LAX 747 going along on 25 left.
This is flight 43 X-ray coming in from Anchorage.
Cross 25 right, At 1295, contact second departure.
Yeah, 1295, good.
All right, our first go long of the day. Roll that animation. There we go. Thank you so much, Cargo Lux. We'll start the day with $7.47. You get it? $7.47. $7.47. Start the day. Hopefully many more. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Did I see that? Right? Off the corner of my eye? The $7.47 written on the whiteboard. All right. We are good to go. The what?
Romeo John Hotel to Lima.
And Rita with the triangle. All right, we do have Zippy. Oh, wait. What happened to the Korean Air? There's another 747 down there somewhere. Oh, there she is. All right, we got a 747 about to depart, more than likely, on 25 left. We also have another 747 lining up for a departure here on the south side. That's Western Global Airlines. Flight 8187 will be heading to Fairfield. That's Travis Air Force Base. It's a 747-400. All right, the Queen now getting ready for yet another departure on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emojis there in the chats. Of course, these are the exclusive Airline Videos Live emojis. All of our members, if you're a member of the channel, you have access to the emojis. So you can use the turn it up. There's also the 747 heart emoji and the Queen emoji as well. We also added today, to today only, the Sam Chewy emoji.
Ah, yes.
Lots of awesome emojis to have fun with here on Airline Videos Live. All right, Zippy about to zip on over to 24 right.
To Hyper, runway 25 left, go for takeoff.
All level Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 280.
Echo 38501, caution wake turbulence, heavy departing the outboard, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, 385.
She is now rolling 25 left. Again, this is Korean Air Cargo, flight 280, heading to Tokyo, Narita. It's a 747-400ER, 18 years of age. Well, that was awesome. Obviously heavy.
Talk about power.
You could feel that one. You're going to Seattle? Wait, are you driving or flying?
8501 on Docker, runway 25 right, go for takeoff.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you want to get out of here before it gets busy on the 405. Well, it was a pleasure. So great to meet you guys. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 265.
Did I give you a Nighthawk pin? You did. I did. Okay. You've got everything. You've got everything. All right, guys, have a safe drive. Get out of here before it gets crowded on the 405. All right, Becky, thank you so much.
You too.
All right, That is the Pixar Pier livery, by the way. She's being towed over to the gates at Terminal 6 there with Alaska. Lots going on here this morning. We also have the Sun Country Airlines in the hybrid Sun Country livery.
That is Sun Country Airlines 8501 departing to Kailua, Kona. It's a 5-year-old 737-800.
All right. Now Kevin has to catch up. Back over here real quick. We'll eventually get back to your story there, Rudy. You have us on pins and needles here. And Matthew Breckshot with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, by the way, Kevin and Rudy, Breeze will make its LAX debut on November 2nd. It's a Wednesday. Routing is Provo to Los Angeles, Provo. So originally it was February of 2023, and I see they actually had the inaugural in San Bernardino this past week.
Oh.
So things are working out once again with Breeze. Good to see that. Thanks for the update there, Matthew. Upper member for 2 months is a gold member. Says, love the Airline Videos Live. Welcome home, Rudy.
Thank you.
And Jay with a $7.47 super chat. He says, go long. Well, Jay, you called it. Certainly went long. Good to see you, Jay. And Kai with a $9.99 super chat. Hello, Kai. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Rudy, welcome back. It's nice to see you on the stream again. I hope you had a great trip.
Yes, I haven't gotten to the good parts yet.
Well, stand by. And Kai, hopefully you're feeling better. All right. And Shalom with an amazing super chat. Thank you so much for that awesome support.
Those are euros.
$49.99 in euros. Thank you so much. Chandra Relaxation with a super chat. Please, guys, change this emoji for the mods. It's too aggressively to a lady. A stranger followed me to my house, has had to call the police.
Yeah, 23, I'm at 39 on that Docker on my 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind call.
O-Town Boy, a member for 15 months, is a silver member, says, you're simply the best, better than all the rest. Thank you so much. And Matt747, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says, hey, Kevin Rudy, can you give my buddy Ryan Bomar a shout out? He's a fellow YouTuber and has a tons of classics footage from the 80s at LAX. Big fan.
Ah,
yes.
yes.
Names sound familiar.
Yeah. Hi, Ryan. Shout out to you. Actually, Ryan and I have talked a couple times on, I think, through Facebook.
Do I know him?
Possibly.
I don't know why that name sounds familiar.
I think you've interacted with him before. Good guy.
Xers at 774, you ready to go?
All right, zipping on over here to the south side. She will pull into the gates of Tom Bradley and then zip on back to Tokyo Narita a bit later.
So yes, I have to be very honest. When I got off that airplane in Vienna and first of all found out that my luggage was delayed, I was a bit overwhelmed just to finally be at my destination and trying to figure out how to take a train to my hotel. It was overwhelming, and you know, I was trying to figure out, do I really want Lufthansa to deliver my luggage to my hotel, or should I wait at the airport for 4 hours, because they did tell me they were going to fly it on the next flight to Vienna, or do I go to my hotel room, chill for a little bit, and then go back? So eventually that was my decision. I decided to go to my hotel, check in, scope it out, get some dinner, and then go back to the airport. And that's exactly what I did. So eventually I was able to figure out how to get onto the subway. Of course, I was basically following the herd of people. I'm like, well, if everybody's getting on that plane or that train, that has to be it. So thankfully,
774, runway
I was
25 left, clear for takeoff.
able to get on the right one, and I made it to my hotel.
2112, thank you. Expect departure.
When I finally got off the train and was at my destination, I did have to walk about 20 minutes to my hotel room, and just to be in Vienna for the first time and witness, experience all of the buildings, the architecture, as I walked from the train station to my hotel, I was in awe. I could not believe I was there. I could not believe that Vienna was so beautiful. I mean, I've heard it's beautiful, but just to actually be able to experience it for the first time, it was incredible. I was so happy to be there.
I forgot to track him. Is that him? There's two of them over there. Is it that one? That one right there? All right, stand by. We have some developments here at LAX. 1 second, Rudy. Burr's plane. Oh, he's moving. Oh, let's get... Of course, I forgot to track his plane there on the north side. Burr with the $99.99 super chat. Our gate is broken, so we sit on the runway like I watch other people do all week on the show. Well, you're out there getting some sun at the beach, right? Looks like you're now moving, though.
25 right, line up and wait for American 1871.
Is that one moving? All right, Burr, you're on the move to the gates. We do have an American Heavy about to take off at 25 right.
Actually, I believe that is United 1224 to 777-200, now rolling, heading out to Honolulu.
Oh, you're right, United.
Oh, good. For me? Oh, that's Kevin.
Hello.
Wow, thank you. Wow.
Spirit 1359, gates occupied, John Hotel westbound, hold short.
Say your name is Richard?
Yeah.
Richard, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Hey, that's yours.
Oh my gosh.
So cool.
Richard, thank you so much. My gosh. Wow.
That's for you.
American 1871, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's not in there.
American 2546, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Yeah. So cool.
You guys are watching behind the scenes. Our friend Richard dropping off some goodies to Rudy and I. Wow, look at this. I get the Singapore Airlines A350-900. Rudy's got the Delta 777-200. Oh, that's a collector's item.
Wow.
Richard, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Until 5:30 or so, maybe, at least. Yeah. Yeah.
Richard, thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
See ya.
Wow.
Wow, that's so cool.
That's the Delta livery that I used to love.
Yeah.
Dustin Jackson, a member for 8 months, is the Diamond member, says, what is up, LAX? Oh, you know, just a little plain spot. And Jonathan, a member for 14 months, is a gold member, says, excited to come see you next Sunday. Thanks for what you do. We look forward to meeting you. Thank you so much. And Burr is back with the update with a $9.99 super chat. You don't have to interrupt Rudy's story to watch us wait for the gate. I was just venting on the channel. As we do move, we Now sit more. Oh, that's right. Oh, see what they do? They just move you. Even if it's around in circles, it makes you think that you're moving.
It makes me think of when we landed in Munich. I'll wait to tell that part of the story later. This is American Airlines 2546 departing to Mexico City. It's a 16-year-old Airbus A319.
All right, the Western Global 747-400. This is an old passenger plane. We'll be heading to Travis Air Force Base, Fairfield. Flight 8187 should be starting her taxi any moment now. And Nick, Flight X, member for 5 months, is a gold member, says, "Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. How's the Southside action today? Looking forward to coming down, hopefully in a month." Sounds like he's coming for Cranky Dork Fest.
Yes,
a lot of other people
have kept nudging Nick. You got to get down here for that. So happy to hear that he's really considering it.
Lots of people coming down for that. That is September 17th. We'll be live outside of Cranky Dork Fest that day, as well as our big Sunday show. I'll just announce this now. We were going to do our next 24-hour live feed that Thursday into Friday leading into Dorkfest weekend. It sounded like a good idea on paper. And then I started thinking, well, how's Kevin going to stay up and do all those shows all 4 days in a row? I don't think it's going to happen. So now we are doing the Cranky Dorkfest as well as that Sunday show. But I think we're going to push the 24-hour live feed to a different time.
Yes.
And maybe in a month that's not as warm either.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
What we're finding out when we're up at the H Hotel is that, that sun, drains the energy right out of you. So if we're going to do 24 hours, you need it a little bit cooler, just a little bit cooler. Not too cold, just a little cooler. All right, stand by. More stories coming up. And our friend Chris Winchell with an amazing $50 super chat. Good morning. Good Sunday morning, Kevin and Rudy. So good to have you back, Rudy. Looking forward to Sam's visit this afternoon. One more A380 returning to LAX. Oh, British Airways officially back in the schedule on October 30th. No more A350 though. Enjoy the day. Thank you so much, Chris. I'm glad you brought that up. I was going to mention that. Yes, they're also going to bring back the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Ooh.
So we will have 3 different types here in the fall and winter. The A380, the 777-300ER, as well as the Dreamliner. We haven't had the Dreamliner here in quite some time. We used to have it. So it'll be 3 different types with British Airways coming starting in October. Chris, thank you so much. Awesome support as always. And Jonathan, a member for 14 months, is a silver member, says best plane spotters in the biz. Well, thank you so much. All right, Rudy.
So
I think you have some time. All right.
Yeah, I checked into my hotel, and hotel is really cool. It wasn't one of the major hotels, smaller, I don't know what you call it, local hotels. And it was situated pretty close to one of the major shopping streets, I don't know what you call it, around there. And so I checked in, I caved in and took a nap, which I know you're not supposed to do, but I was so exhausted.
Is this your first nap?
My first nap, okay. Yes. And I tried to keep it short, but I was just so tired. I'm like, I better get just a little quick power nap. And that's exactly what I did. I even set a timer, and I think I limited it to under 30 minutes, which even then, that's kind of a long nap. But I got up, felt refreshed, and I was starving because at the end of the Lufthansa 747 flight, they offered like a little breakfast, but I was not hungry at that time. I was still, it's 1 a.m. in my mind. I'm not hungry. So I skipped out on that and didn't have anything else to eat. So I was starving by the time it was time for dinner. And so I came across this restaurant, and I'm sure I'm going to butcher the name of it, but it's Plashuta. It's a green colored restaurant. I just remember it being green all over, and it was kind of empty. So I went in and I could tell right away this is going to be an expensive meal. It was one of those really fancy touristy type restaurants. And I was going to go in there for, I forget what the name of the food was. Anyway, so I was going to get that, but then when I started speaking to the server, he asked me, do you want a soup type of meal? Like, do you want it to be in like a broth or, soup? And I said, no, I kind of just want something good. So he said, you need to have the Wiener Schnitzel. And I said, okay.
Oh, you're like, oh yes, I've heard all about this.
I've heard about
my
that.
friend Kevin.
Yeah, I'm like, this isn't the Figelmüller, but I said, sure, I will try the Wiener Schnitzel. And right away, one thing I noticed about, I don't know if it's a European thing, and I'm sure it is, they don't offer water. It's, would you like some wine? Would you like some beer? That's like the automatic standard or default. Everyone there is going to have a glass of wine or a beer.
Right.
So I was just going to get water, but he's like, oh, would you like some beer? And I said, okay. I'm like, I'm pretty jet lagged and it's probably not what I should be drinking right now, but sure.
Yes. Sounds good.
And of course, took a sip. I'm like, why is it hot? I was not ready for that.
Was it Hefeweizen? Well,
I cannot even remember what it was. He recommended, I said, just give me something good. And it was hot, but it was good. And when the food came out, I was not expecting what was in front of me. When we think of schnitzel, I thought it was like sausage, right?
Yes, I was going to say, did you think it was a hot dog?
Yes. So,
because wait, hold on. Here, especially on the West Coast, we have a place called Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener
and
Schnitzel.
it's a hot dog stand type place.
And it's nowhere near. Even if it was a hot dog, I mean, the sausage in Vienna, oh my goodness. So good. So it basically looked like flattened fried chicken. And it's not even that. It was
Pounded pork.
Veal, I believe. So good. I mean, I couldn't finish it. It was so much food, but it was so good. And I think my favorite part is they serve it with the side of what they call potato salad. But it is not, in my mind, what is potato salad. Potato salad here is, you have your, what is it, pasta, and I don't know how to make potato salad, but it's basically sliced potatoes, but they're like a different kind of potato.
Yeah.
And they have a lot of flavor. I mean, so good. That was probably the highlight. And of course, the schnitzel itself, delicious.
Mm-hmm.
So
did
good.
Did you put a lemon on top?
I did. It comes with a sliced lemon wedge, and I squeezed it on top. And so good. Yes, it is veal. Okay, I wasn't incorrect there. Delicious, delicious. Great way to start my first meal there in Vienna.
Continue fully, please minutes for the release. Recognize everyone cross on my G5 right now, 75, 50. Mobile 8187 heavy, LA 30, ready to go. Mobile 8187 heavy, the next arrival is on about an 8-mile final, runway 25 left. Line up and wait. Go bus 8187. Goes 4798, 58, contact second departure.
I think we do.
Caution, wake turbulence heavy will depart the outboard.
Do have a 747 about to depart, probably more than likely on 25 left. That is the Western Global heading to Travis Air Force Base. Bobby Z95 with the $7.87 super chat. Good morning, Airline Videos Live, and welcome home, Rudy. Love all the travel adventure stories. I've had my share of wild events during international travel. Thank you so much, Bobby. More stories to come. And Crazy Leaf, a member for 6 months, is a silver member, says, I love the Dreamliner's long wing look. Definitely is a beautiful plane.
Okay, copy. We'll hurry it up, Hotel 9.
And Joe becoming a silver member once again. Joe, thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, stand by, Rudy. We've got a Queen about to depart on 25 left. Once again, if you like a nice and loud, turn it up with the emoji. And then I think that takes us into the top of the hour. Boy, Tom is just flying by here today.
It really is.
Sam Chewy will be here before you know it. All right, she is already rolling down. 25 left.
Target 8 there, Canada 787, wind 2 India on us, 25 left.
Canada 787 heavy, LA Tower, only 25 left, good away.
925 left there, Canada 787.
The wind is 1004.
Certainly not very heavy there. We just had Delta Airlines flight 2528 coming in from Detroit. It's a 757-300 originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in June of 2003.
Delta 2528, join Hotel de Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima short, 25 right, Delta 25.
Alaska 512, on out Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 25 right.
Hey, how's it going? Nice shirt.
Center 866 Hotel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Zach's wearing his Go Long shirt too.
It's just one of those days.
Everyone opened up their dresser today and said, you know what? I feel like it's a Go Long t-shirt day.
Coast 96 Hotel on a Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right,
Honest Gaming 9, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. Says good morning, Kevin, and welcome back, Rudy.
Thank you.
All right, already top of the hour time. 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Sunday, August 7th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin, along with plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody.
Today.
Yes. Good to be back in Los Angeles. Good to be here. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Sunday.
Just had an Air Canada Dreamliner land here on the south side in Philippine 777-3 NDR, landing up there on the north side. Of course, it's minty fresh.
Yes, very minty.
Toothpaste livery. And of course, we will have special appearance by one of the biggest aviation stars out there today. Sam Chewy will be joining us live here in person. Yes, he will be right here. This will not be a Zoom call. No, he's going to be right here, standing in between Rudy and I, answering some of our biggest questions. Now, of course, the biggest questions is, that video was awesome. Tell us more.
That video was awesome.
I guess that's not really a question, but please tell us the experience of being out there on the runways and the taxiways and being that close to the planes.
Well, yeah, that's what I want to know. What was that like? I mean, was it like a rush of adrenaline? I could kind of see from his video just being absolutely like overwhelmed in a good way, like all the action literally right in front of him.
I love that he was taking video of a departure. I think it was a A3, no, it was a, God, what was it? Anyway, it was a heavy, and he was feeling the blast. If it wasn't the Queen,
I think it was the Korean 747.
It wasn't really.
I think it was.
And then he turns around. He's like, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
And then he turns around. There's a Finnair A350
Yes.
behind him. It's like nonstop action. Anyway, we'll talk
So
to him
cool.
a bit later in the show. So sit back and relax. Enjoy the show. Much more to come. All right, so Rudy is now at a fancy restaurant drinking some hot beer, having some schnitzel.
Yes. And you know, I'm looking back, I'm really glad that I had the schnitzel there because part of my thinking was, well, maybe I should wait for, I was planning on going to the Figelmuller for my birthday. So I'm glad I got the schnitzel there. And it was really good. I was very happy and felt great after. And then it was time to make my way back to the airport. So I'm walking back to the train station, take the train. This time I'm like, I know how to do this now. Like, even though the tickets are in German, like no English translation on the ticket itself, I felt like I knew what I was doing and all was well. So I made it back to the airport and just in time for the A320 from Frankfurt to land. So it had just landed. And then I spoke with somebody at Lost and Found. That's where you go to claim your delayed luggage. And they took me right to the baggage claim, and there was my luggage. I mean, no better feeling than to know that your luggage is there, all is well.
And it's full of Airline Videos live stickers all over it, right?
Yes, all kinds of Airline Video stickers on it. So I knew that was mine, and now what? I have my luggage, everything is solved, all is good. Now what do I do? And I was not anticipating doing any plane spotting at all, just because I did not have a vehicle, and I know a lot of the spots there, you kind of need a vehicle to get to. But I ended up going to 2 of their parking garages there at the airport, and granted, those locations are a little far from the runways, but I was able to get a couple of A320s. I got a KLM 737. I've already posted those to my Instagram. But honestly, this is just my luck as a plane spotter. It was kind of the dead time of the day. It was sunset time, and there wasn't really a lot happening. So long story short, I ended up going back to my hotel room, and I can't remember if I did anything else that night, but that was it. And that was my first day in Vienna.
All right, we do have the Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, about to land there on the north side. We have the Star Alliance, Air Canada, A330-300 taking off here on the south side.
Delta 1659 at Lima, cross 25 right, straight ahead, Lima to the right. Canada 2194, heavy contact departure.
2194, enjoy the day.
North, Skywest 6256, runway 25 right, line up weight.
Right, line of weight, Skywest 6256.
November 65 kilo, are you moving?
Yes, sir, we're moving now. You want to clear across 25 right and then take a right on Bravo.
You got it. The American on Bravo is going to follow you, November 65 kilo.
Great, thanks. We'll continue from 25 right to right on Bravo.
You're at 1359, cross runway 25 right, come back in contact ground.
That is Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900 making that turn as she will pull into the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side. She landed up there on the north side on 24 right. We got the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila, also making her way over here. She will head to the hottest club, the west gates of Tom Bradley. We'll make that left-hand turn, more than likely on Lima as well. Plane Spotter Excelsior with a super chat. Thank you so much. And Chris M. becoming a silver member here today. Chris, thank you so much. And Todd becoming a silver member as well. Appreciate that, Todd. And Michael, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says, sending positive vibes from Israel. Thank you so much, Michael. Mr. Zupa, $5 super chat. I got my entire family of Zalups hooked on Airline Videos Live. We are planning to meet up at LAX in the fall. Thanks, Kevin, for bringing the family together. Well, can't wait to meet you guys here at LAX. Hello to the family. Boy, it's heating up. It is heating up.
Yep.
It's heating up in more ways than one here at LAX. Temperature is rising. It's starting to get busy.
Oh, you want a photo?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
November 65 kilo, maintain visual separation. You'll turn and spot at the embraer offshore on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Nice to meet you.
Excellent.
Sounds good. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Take care. Thank you.
All right, she is going to make that left-hand turn onto Lima, the most famous turn in the world.
Still
LAX.
waiting for that sign that says.
Yeah, LAX is, you're getting a plaque. It's coming soon. Trust me, it's coming.
Target 2110, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2110. Last 525, power 25 right, line of weight.
All right, things are starting to get busy as we have a bunch of heavies heading into LAX. Rudy's trying to get his story in on top of plane spotting here. So Rudy's now made it back to his hotel. And he falls asleep.
I'm asleep, and I think that night I slept okay. Wasn't the case the following night, but wake up the next morning. It's my first full day in Vienna, and I'm excited for breakfast because I've heard all about the breakfast.
Oh yes, the breakfast at any hotel.
Any hotel, and oh man, I stocked up that plate. There was so many options. Of course, there's certain foods that I'm like, whoa, they have this for breakfast? Like, it was kind of interesting, but it was so good. not sure where that flight was headed. NA.
All right, so what was on your plate there, Rudy?
Everything. I mean, there was bacon, of course there was sausage, different sliced meats, salami, I mean there was olives and sliced cucumbers, and of course all kinds of different pastries, yogurt, oatmeal, poached eggs, everything was there. This is Alaska 525 departing to Seattle. It's an 11-year-old Airbus A320.
525, contact SoCal. Okay.
Now, were you able to find water at this point?
Well, the first thing they ask when the server comes up to you is, would you like some orange juice?
Orange juice, yes.
Yeah. And I'm like, no, I would like some coffee though.
Was there some champagne with the orange juice or just orange juice?
I'm sure you could have asked for it, but that's not something they offered, and I really just wanted coffee. So I had the coffee, and they brought it out in this little like metal container, small little thing, right? And I'm thinking in my head, oh, I'm gonna need a lot more than this. So I really enjoyed the coffee, but on the first sip, I realized, oh my goodness, this is really strong, like really, really strong coffee. And that was my first, did I push something? That was my first experience with the coffie there. Breakfast was really, really good. The pastries, the bread, I mean, I was so happy.
Yes. I mean, that just amazes me that no matter what hotel you could be at, they make the breakfast fresh there on scene. You go to a, certainly not like the H, but I mean like
any of the chain hotels.
Yeah. Holiday Inn. You're going to get the waffle maker, a machine that's going to make you a waffle.
Well, I mean, even here in the U.S., you're lucky if your hotel even offers complimentary breakfast, I should add. Because, of course, most hotels you can order. You can order and fine. But this was included with my stay, and that was like the best part, and really, really good. And I'm looking back and I'm surprised I was able to eat, because one thing I realized.
Rudy, your plane is over there.
Oh, the Sky Team. Hello, Sky Team. I did see that on Jet Tip this morning. Good to see ya. Actually, I think Nick and I were talking about this yesterday. He had asked on his show, what's your favorite Alliance livery? And I'm like, it's Sky Team, but I haven't seen Sky Team in a long time. You see Star Alliance everywhere. I mean, all the time. What's up with Sky Team?
Dio Donahue in the chat saying the pancake maker was broken at the Holiday Inn. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's what you don't find there in Europe.
No. And yeah, it was so good. But what I was saying is I was surprised that I was so hungry that first morning, because I learned that my body was still adjusting to the time change, and there were certain parts of the day where you're supposed to eat, lunch, and my body was like, no, it's not time to eat. So adjusting to the eating schedule was also kind of a shocker to me. There were certain meals that I just wasn't hungry and I just couldn't eat. But that first morning, the breakfast is so good. Of course, that was my actual birthday. So great way to start my birthday. And I left the hotel and was out for an adventure. I had no idea what I was going to go look at that day. And of course, it was raining. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I just want to enjoy my birthday, and it was raining, and it just made it hard to do certain things. Of course, there's lots of parks there in Vienna, lots of outdoor activities, and couldn't do a lot of it because it was just raining so hard. But I did see a lot that day. I saw St. Stephen's Cathedral, which was absolutely, I literally stopped in my tracks when I heard the bells going off at the top of the hour. And that was quite the experience. What else did I see? I saw Mozart's statue. There's a park and there's a statue of Mozart. And of course, had to take a selfie with Mozart. Lots of statues there in Vienna. Took a picture with Johann Strauss. Ludwig van Beethoven, found his statue.
Wow.
I actually saw one of Mozart's house there in Vienna, and as well as Beethoven's house. So that was really cool. Walked around the Vienna Opera House. I didn't go inside, but I did get to walk around the Opera House. The Albertina, which is kind of like it's now a museum of art. A couple other museums that I walked by. I mean, it was just an amazing experience. I did go into one of the grocery stores there, and that was a shocker because I just wanted some water. I want water. And I'm
well, that way, when you say you want water, you want flat water.
I want still flat water, no gas. So that is like what you're supposed to say to them. I want no gas.
Right. No gas.
They say gas there.
Really?
No gas. And I'm looking for like, of course, I should have figured there's no Dasani, there's no Aquafina or Fiji water.
Well, even if there was Dasani, I don't know if you'd want that.
No. I'm like, where's the Fiji water? Where's, you know? So I had a hard time finding still water, and I think eventually I just said, I'm just gonna get whatever looks like water, and I got lucky, and it was still flat water.
What about Pellegrino? Didn't they have that?
They did have that, but I'm not a huge fan of it, so.
Oh.
Although I will say, I think I might be now, because I did give the mineral water, sparkling water, a chance. And I was okay with it by the end.
Yes. No, it's really good with steak, by the way.
Totally.
Lawrence Sala with an amazing $50 super chat. Lawrence, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Thomas there in Germany says, for no gas, please order still water.
Yes. I believe is it One? Is finally what I realized. Okay, this is still water. One. But I even saw signs that said no gas. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 888 departing to Columbus. It's an Airbus A320neo. So this is probably a good time to talk about dinner on my birthday.
1 second. We do have JetBlue Airways Flight 324 heading to JFK. It's an A321. That's followed by Air Canada Flight 778 heading to Montreal and an Airbus A220-300. Well, look who it is. You brought popcorn? Ah,
oh, good.
Patrick is here.
You're going to need the popcorn for the end of my story. Because I'll just tell you, the way my trip ended was not the way I wanted it to end.
Wait, everyone left? There were so many people here. Now everyone just left.
Oh, they're going to come back.
They're going to come back, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, we do have the JetBlue A321 now heading on down to 5 right.
Hotel westbound, short of Quebec, and that's firm 64, Scouts 3402.
Down 778 R&F to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. R&F Docker.
That is Seize the Moment departing to New York.
Every what? Yeah. Oh, very nice. That's one of Rudy's favorites.
Oh, look at that. That is so cool.
Patrick has the Freedom 1 livery on Southwest. Is that Gemini? Gemini, 1 in 400 scale.
Yeah, 778, contact SoCal. For SoCal.
That is Air Canada 778 departing to Montreal. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A220-300. I have a viewer requesting if we can announce the registration numbers.
That might be a little much.
Yeah. I'll do it on the special planes.
We do have a China Eastern Airlines flight 7583 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER, moments away from touching down up there on the north side. Armin V back with a super chat. Love the trip stories, Rudy. Great to have you back.
Hello, Armand. Yeah, I keep telling Armand I need to go visit Cape Town someday.
2361 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Carolyn Ibis, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Rudy, thank you for sharing a bit about your trip. More to come, for sure.
Oh, yes. I haven't gotten to the good parts yet.
Well, got to save that for later.
Yeah.
Does Mr. EP need to order some donuts?
He needs to order coffee. I know can't believe I haven't talked about this. Jet lag has been a real thing. And when I landed here on Wednesday, I was very convinced I'm going to be okay. I didn't feel very good when I landed here, I'll be honest with you. I'll talk about that at the end. But jet lag is still in my system. I think after today, I'm going to be okay. But I have not been able to sleep since I've gotten back to LA. So,
well, this will wake you up.
I'm okay right now. I just know that later this afternoon it's gonna hit me again.
Uh-oh, just in time for Sam Chewy.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm worried about. But
well,
I'm okay right now.
The excitement of having him here will wake you up.
Yes, I think so too. But like everybody's been asking me how's the jet lag, and I was talking to our friends in Australia. They're always traveling back and forth from LA and Melbourne. Like, how do you guys do it? I don't know how you do it. How do people do this all the time and shake it off so easily? Maybe it's because it's my first time, but I'm still trying to shake it off.
It's 319, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, 25 right, go, 4652, contact SoCal.
This is SkyWest 4652 departing to Aspen. It's a CRJ 700 ER. And I'll talk about my flights on the A340-600 at the end, just before Mr. Chewy gets here.
So I think this Toy Story 4 is getting so old on this Alaska plane. You know how is it certain colors start turning pink and blue in the sun if they take too much sun? And it looks like Woody and Buzzy are turning a bit pink. So Alaska recently repainted the Spirit of the Islands livery, which was a cool livery, and yet Toy Story 4 is still out here.
25 right, contact ground. See you later.
Of course, that doesn't mean anything. Of course, it goes by the age, and I'm sure she was due for a repaint, the Spirit of the Islands plane, but I'm sure they're waiting on this. Maybe they're going to make a new special livery with this plane, but they're just waiting. Toy Story 5. I don't know, they look a little pink to me now. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is Tuesday, back here, 7 a.m. here on the south side. We're also going to have a special co-host that day as well. So tune in on Tuesday at 7 a.m. Well, we just got all kinds of surprises here lately, here on Airline Videos Live.
Yeah. You're being left out.
Well, we'll let you ring the cowbell if somebody gifts members. There's a lot going on here, Patrick. And Jerry with a super chat. Kevin, how was your Mexican food outing?
Yeah, how was it?
It was good. So we went to that brewery where you can sit there and watch planes. We saw the Emirates A380 fly over. That was always fun. Then we went over here to El Segundo. We went to that Saul, that place, and had some ceviche and what else did we have there? Some guacamole. It was very good. And then we walked over, went to the brewery across the street. Sat there, had a good conversation with some friends, and then we went to Pancho's in Manhattan Beach. I haven't been there forever. Love that place. It was like a two-story restaurant in downtown Manhattan Beach. Awesome. It was a great time, great Mexican food. I don't get that too often anymore, so it was good. I love the chips and salsa and guacamole. Nothing better.
Sounds like a good time. I love ceviche.
All right, what time is it? 10:28. Would you like to hit the cowbell or ring the cowbell?
3408 LA, tower hello, runway 25
Okay.
left, with Atlanta.
Where's what? Sam's not going to be here until this afternoon. He's not going to be here until this afternoon. Did you come for Sam? Is that the only reason why you came? For Sam? That's what I thought. Oh, okay. All right. Patrick is going to ring the cowbell as we had 5 gifted memberships from David Warkington. All right. Excellent. Thank you so much. It's probably still a little too early. That's all right. Thank you so much, David, and thank you, Patrick. And congrats to the 5 new members here today. And Chris Hughes, well, your ears must be ringing. We were talking about you earlier. $9.99 super chat. Is that coming west and flying while chasing the sun that gets you? Welcome back, Rudy.
Yeah, that was wild. I never saw the sun set on that flight. I'm like, sun the entire time. All 11 hours of that flight. Full sunshine. Of course, I lowered my shade for most of it because it was just very bright. I believe that was United 1276 departing to Cancun, a 737-900ER.
And by the way, Chris, I was just talking about you earlier because you were the one that flew on the 747-8 and then flew on the Lufthansa A350. You said you preferred the A350 over the 747, and I think, even though Rudy hasn't been on the A350, he wasn't extremely impressed with the seats inside that 747. So you guys might have something to talk about at a later date.
Yeah, it was not as comfortable as I hoped for. I think sitting there for the first couple of hours it was okay, but towards the end, my lower back, my bottom, it was just all in pain. I'm like, yeah.
And going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. A JetBlue just flew over my house. 11 stories, Rudy.
Ooh, awesome.
Oh, we got to be on the lookout, by the way, for that JetBlue leaving in about an hour from now, heading to Boston. It's our friend Ian that we met here. He's going to be piloting that A321.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
And Dolphin Mag Pante with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support. And Steven, or is it Stefan? Becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
53 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear land 25 left, 1653. Level 446, cross runway 25 right at Lima, straight ahead to the ramp. Cross 25 right on Lima, straight ahead to the ramp, Delta 446. Got a 5696, contact SoCal. American 990 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Boston, huh?
Boston.
It's Delta 757 coming in from Boston.
I was at my parents', picked up my fur babies, my kitties.
Oh, how are they doing?
They missed me. I could tell. You could just see it on their faces, like, where have you been?
You know the ramp frequency for Delta.
You know, cats can go a little bit longer without their owners than dogs, but at some point they're like, what's going on here? So I was at, I had to get something done on my car, and I was picking it up, and I was wearing my Boston t-shirt that I bought when I was out in Boston, and some guy striked up a conversation with me, and he was like, so what's there in Boston? And then he asked, do they really have an accent there? And I was like, yeah, certain parts of Boston, you really hear it.
Where was this?
Back at where my parents live, out in Palm Springs.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah, you know, in certain parts of Boston, you really hear their accent. It's very thick. Just depends on where you're at. But it was really interesting how he asked that.
By the way, that's United Airlines flight 2362 coming in from, actually, wait, take that back. No, she's heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300. Looks like she might be heading up to the north side. Alex Live Music TV with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. As I stumbled on the other LAX channel, and all I can say is that it's definitely the Wish version of your show. Nothing like Airline Videos Live. Welcome home, Rudy. Well,
thank you.
Well, what can I say?
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes. Steven, tipping there on PayPal. See, Rudy, you're so much better than me.
Why? Why?
Because you can just be like, thank you. Kevin will sit here and be like, well, yes, you want to hear a story? All right. Steven with a $5 PayPal tip says, watching the Goose and Phoenix. Happy Sunday. And Melee and Bees with a super chat. Thank you so much. And Zeppy, the super chat. Can you watch the Sun Country 10 a.m. please? Is that a arrival or departure?
That was 4770, RNAV the Docker, 25 right, that's takeoff. RNAV the Docker, 25, that's it for takeoff, yeah, 4770. Good, 868 tower, 25 right, line up away. Line away, turn at 16.
That is American Airlines 990 departing to Atlanta. It's a 21-year-old Airbus A321. There is a Sun Country Airlines 737-800 lining up for departure on the north side to Minneapolis, flight 422.
That right there is JetBlue Airways flight 723 coming in from JFK. It's an A321 waiting to cross over 25 right.
1608, LA Tower, 25 right.
Departure, he says. All right.
Yeah, it's up on the north side. Next up for departure.
All right.
Contact SoCal, make sure LCal 47.
Jet 442 Tower, it's going to be 25 right. Taxi up to hold short of runway.
We do have
25 left.
Spirit Airlines Flight 868 in the so-called birthday cake livery heading to Dallas. It's an A320. It's the next departure here on the south side. Birthday, you've never heard of that?
Taxi 25 right.
Birthday
hold short
cake
of runway
livery.
25 left. Taxi 25 right, hold short.
It's a party. The birthday party.
Tower Delta 701 is on the visual 25 left.
Patrick's never heard that.
701 LA Tower, runway 25
I guess
left.
not.
Straight Atlanta.
Red line 25 left. Delta
Now look at
701.
that. Doesn't it remind you of a birthday party?
United 1608, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. 868,
All right, Sun Country is now rolling on the north side.
Jet 442 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way, crossing turbulence. Cross runway 25 left, 25 right, Foxtrot, line of way.
This is Sun Country Airlines Flight 422 departing to Minneapolis. It's a 737-800, and this is for our viewer Zepti.
United 1653 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground. At Juliet.
This is United Airlines 1608 departing to Cancun. It's a 6-year-old 737-900 ER.
That certainly looked like a wing wave to me.
25 right on Juliet, American 1275.
United 1608, contact SoCal.
SoCal, United 1608.
Where's the what? Anonymous with a $5 super chat through PayPal says Alaska. By adding
Jet 442, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
scimitar winglets, I said that wrong.
Scimitar.
Scimitar winglets to their aircraft has improved fuel efficiency by 34,000 gallons of fuel per aircraft annually.
Yes, it's amazing.
Uh-huh.
American 1235, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Bravo and call ground for your sequence.
25 right, should have American 1275.
American 1, 47 Alpha, Dodge 5, turn left on hotel.
So far, so good. Astris with a 499 super chat. Recently, I went spotting at KLAS. Sorry, I've got a little delay in my ear, so I'm
Las Vegas.
arrived at some shops and the planes were super low. Really like your stream. I'd like to get out to Vegas, but there's just no plane spotting location there.
Wait for it to cool down a little bit.
Yes, that too. David Scott with a $10 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, hope your day is going well. Love watching the channel. In my opinion, you're the best live stream. The others don't have your chemistry. Yay. Wow, look at that. A big box.
It's a surprise.
Oh, it's a surprise.
American 1637, LA Tower, hello, and like 25 left.
Oh, wow. Well, we got to do this on behind the scenes.
Yes, let me get out of the way.
United
Get stuff this
454,
way.
LA Tower, and like 25 right.
By the way, David, thank you so much. Thank you so much. A lot of people say that Rudy and I do have chemistry. It's a good thing since you got to be hosts together. Wow. What's it say?
Oh, look at that.
Airline Videos Live.
That is
Can
so
you guys see
cool.
that? All right.
Here, do you want me
Here.
to help you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got one for Sam,
You got
too.
some couple of Sam Chewy.
Very nice. All right, can you guys see that? Kind of. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Behind the scenes.
That is so cool.
The paparazzi taking photos over here too. Wow.
Juliet,
Oh my God.
cross from my
Sorry,
25
the
right,
beat's all
contact
over.
ground.
Juliet, clear across 25 right, over ground.
We have napkins or?
Very cool. So we got our donuts. Here, I've got wet ones. That's about it. Oh, you want to fix the donuts? That's very cool. Thanks, you guys. Now we don't want to eat them.
Yeah, I got it.
JetBlue Airways flight 701 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Oh yeah, let me get a photo. I gotta remember to use social media.
Is it working?
Get it?
454 on that doctor, and then 25 right, let's take off.
Perfect.
That's so cool.
On that doctor,
Thank you so much.
25 right, let's take off.
We were just talking about donuts.
25 right, go 60.
You guys want a donut? Okay. Oh, you want a picture?
All right, up next here for a Southside departure is United Airlines flight 454 on our way to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9. That's followed by American Eagle flight 6268 heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Say again.
Oh, it was amazing.
Second one, turn actual back as you're able.
Definitely kind of has that party atmosphere feel here today. As our big Sunday, Super Sunday show here today.
Take off 25 right, RNF Docker Scout 268.
Get it?
American 1637, hold short from my 25 right, I see it.
Want donuts?
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Go for it, yeah.
Now good morning, American 1675, on a visual to by
Come prepared.
75, LA back, good morning.
So you got the same thing for Sam Chewy?
They're similar.
Oh, similar. All right. We'll wait.
So
for Sam.
DK's Donuts in Santa Monica. There's actually like a
I remember you were telling it.
Yeah, there's actually a Netflix documentary.
2289,
Oh, cool.
And it talks about like basically these donut wars in like Southern California, like SoCal.
That's so cool.
That's 34
Patrick, you want a donut?
25 right, so that's not the ground.
Okay.
Nice.
That is so cool.
Got a 6268, contact SoCal.
SoCal Sky with 6268, good day.
How are they? Good?
Pretty good.
Oh, let's see. What letter do I want?
In the alley. Maybe you want to get.
Let's go with the V.
There you go.
Yeah, no worries for us from American 1637.
That is so cool.
Wow, awesome.
By the way, that's American Airlines flight 1637 coming in from Charlotte. It's an A321.
American 2289, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2201, and my 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, United 22-1.
It's at 627, Alpha 7, Alpha, taxi to park.
Danny B with a $1.99 super chat says, enjoy the donuts and thanks for what you do, you too. Our pleasure. Good donut too. Can't remember the last time I had a V donut.
Well, I'm getting the S for first letter of my last name.
Well, there you go. V for Victor.
I think we're having a party here instead of the Spirit.
Oh, Patrick says we're having more of a party here than the Spirit livery.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2201.
It took me a while to figure out what you meant. That is American 2289 departing to Miami. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A321neo. And we have an American Dreamliner about to land, coming in from Miami, flight 2675 with American Airlines.
That was American Airlines Flight 1 making that turn on to Lima, coming in from JFK in that A321.
Hello.
American 1637.
You're Dan, right? Nice to meet you.
I do believe that was another wing wave.
Oh, hi, I'm Rudy. Nice to meet you. So you came by earlier, you said?
Contact SoCal.
Departure United 2201.
Awesome. Great place to go. Yeah, you guys are staying at the H, right? Oh, awesome. Oh, you're going to love it. Great. Awesome. Well, it's so nice to meet you. Yeah.
Matthew Breckshot back with a
So like a
super
donut?
chat.
We just got donuts. You sure?
So say, Kevin and Rudy, have you seen my photos of the inaugural SFO San Bernardino flight on Breeze? They are on Instagram. Username is Aviation TJB. I have not, but I'll definitely go check it out. MJ with the super chat. Thank you so much, MJ. I did see, and I do believe it was somebody posted a link on Facebook. I think it was San Bernardino Airport posted some photos. I don't know if those are yours, but I will certainly go check it out. American Airlines Flight 2675 coming in from Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, just landing here on the south side.
We like the weather here compared to Tampa. Can't even imagine. Oh my gosh. It's humid, right? Oh no. Can't do that. Well, welcome. How long are you guys here for?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Okay. Very nice. Yeah. Awesome.
A lot of those cities are.
You guys went to a game, right? Nice. So cool. Yeah. Did you guys enjoy it?
Yeah, awesome.
It's so cool. What do you guys have planned for today?
Hang out here and check in the gates later.
Sweet. Oh, you're gonna love it. It's beautiful weather today too. So, really good to meet you guys. We'll be here until who knows. Yes. Yeah, excited though. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, enjoy it for sure.
Oh, good morning.
Did you guys already have lunch?
November 4082 is Charlie Tower on my 25 left.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I guess it's not his lunch yet. Very cool.
It's more than likely she doesn't have a gate, so she will, what they like to call, head to the beach. She will continue down her way to the west side.
Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah. Still trying to tell the stories, but it's just been so busy.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a little slow. Yeah.
Tower. Good morning.
have one
Skywest
so far.
3326, visual 25 left.
Things might pick up later in the afternoon.
Skywest 3326,
All right. Somebody wants to ring the cowbell. We have
Total land, 25 left. Skywest 3326.
5 more gifted memberships from Philip Sumner, gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships. Patrick, thank you so much. Patrick ringing the cowbell once again.
You're a good sport, Patrick.
I would have had you ring it, but you were over there in conversation. Hopefully more to come.
Awesome. Awesome. Good flight.
I'm waiting for something more.
Where did I leave off on my story?
Well, you went around. It was raining.
Oh, it was
You
my
were
birthday.
seeing statues.
Yes. Took pictures of statues. So on my birthday, I wanted to have a special dinner. And of course, we had talked about trying to go to the Figelmuller. So that was my plan. So I show up, and I remember you telling us that there's like 2 different entrances, and indeed there was. There was basically a smaller section of the restaurant where it was kind of looked like a little alleyway, like a small little. Do we call it an alley? I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, alley, yeah.
And then there's the main entrance where it's a bigger portion of the restaurant, and I think that's technically where most people go. So I decided to go through the back entrance, the alleyway, because there was
Good choice. Yes,
nobody
that's
in
the
line.
one that's the one I was in.
I think there was like a couple in front of me, and then I lined up. I was second in line, and I waited there for about 20 minutes, knowing that I don't have a reservation. I'm probably not going to get seen or seated right away. So the host keeps coming in and out, and he keeps asking, anybody have a reservation? And he's asking this in German, and the only way I know he was asking that is because eventually someone said, we speak English. Can you please tell us what you're saying in English? And he said, yes, do you have a reservation? And none of us did. I think at one point a family came up and said, yes, we have a reservation, and they were seated right away. So I've been waiting there for 20 minutes. I'm all by myself, and the couple who was in front of me ended up leaving. They were they didn't want to wait any longer, so they left. So now I'm first in line, and I'm like, I'm probably gonna get in because I'm first in line, and I'm pretty sure they can seat 1, right? It's just me. So a couple minutes more go by. At that point, I'd been waiting for about a half hour, and I'm starving, right? I am so hungry, like to the point of almost feeling like I was going to pass out. I was so hungry. And the host comes out and says, if you do not have a reservation, we are not going to be able to seat you. So I'm telling you this now.
How the times have changed.
Yeah. And he's like basically saying there's no point in you waiting in line. You're going to wait and waste your time. We are fully booked. Right now we're seating all the reservations. We're full. And you're better off waiting in line at the main entrance, which had a very long line. And I said, no, I'm not going to make it. Like, I literally was feeling like I was going to pass out. I'm like, I'm not going to pass out here in Vienna. And I mean,
Rudy, you didn't sit there and go, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
I was tempted to. Like, do you know who I am? And it's just
He
me.
probably would have been like, no, I have no idea, and I don't care.
Don't
Get
care.
in the back of the line.
So, long story short, I didn't have schnitzel on my birthday. This is Horizon Air Flight 2321 departing to Seattle. It's a 4-year-old Embraer E175. So at that point, I'm like, well, Figelmuller, schnitzel, out of the books for the day. So I start looking on Yelp, typical tourist, right? I'm looking on Yelp trying to find something else. And I came across another restaurant that looked really good. And it was about a 15-minute walk from there. So I start making my way over, and I checked the hours, and it said it was open, right?
American 2675 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
This is American Airlines 2976 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 13-year-old Airbus A321.
25 right, that was 3326. American 2976.
So I walk 15 minutes or so to this other restaurant, which I don't even remember the name of it. And there's a sign on the door that says, "We are closed. We're on vacation until beginning of August." I was ready to cry.
Rudy, at this point, I would have said, where's the nearest bar? I'll just go with that.
Or where's McDonald's? Like, I was not even kidding. I was ready to just go into a McDonald's. So at that point, I'm frustrated, and I decided, well, what about the restaurant I had the schnitzel at yesterday? So I went there next. Because I'm like, they sat me yesterday. I went up to the host, and she recognized me. She remembered me from the day before, and she straight up said, "We are full, and we cannot see any more people. Goodbye."
Jeez, Rudy. By the way, real quick, this is Alaska Airlines when they Fly with Pride livery coming in from Seattle. It's an A320. It's flight 304. She's making her way over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
American 323, Lake Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Al Slim at the $10 super chat. Loving today's show as usual. Got to go for a ride, but I'll be listening back in a bit. Sounds good. Al Slim, thank you so much. Drive safe. Blue Boy 1968 with the super chat. Watching your stream from Australia, tracking QF95 from Melbourne to LAX ETA is 40 minutes. Hope to catch it landing with the great stream you got there. And I do believe that is the 100-year livery Dreamliner that was our jet tip alerts. Yes, it is. 39 minutes out. Looking forward to that.
American 323, RNAV.
And Alan Heiner with a $25 super chat. Alan, thank you so much. Says, I have 3 nurses in my room, but they don't want to view the planes. They are watching BTS because they think Rudy is cute. Trying to get my tablet back from them. Uh-oh.
I'm blushing right now.
Well, wave to the nurses. Hello, nurses. Yes. Well, at least you guys are having fun, Alan.
I'm good with kids, too.
Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 323 heading to Orlando. It's an A320. And this American Dreamliner now heading over for a south side departure is heading to Chicago O'Hare.
I'm not sure which one's got pushed, so I'll let you know.
What's your name? Yeah, you did. Uh-oh. You're from where? Germany. Well, we were just talking about Europe.
Hello.
What do you say? Good morning?
Guten Morgen.
You see, he just came in. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh.
Guten Morgen. Oh, it was beautiful. Amazing. Still learning German, but yeah, it was really good. Yes.
There you got that Dreamliner now making that left-hand turn, and she will head on down for a departure here on the south side.
Oh, everybody in Vienna was so funny, so nice. I mean, American trying to talk, and you know, it was difficult, but everybody's so nice.
Transportation. It's quite
different.
It's a little bit challenging.
Yes. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. The very little public transportation that we have here, yeah.
We're at 3035 at Juliet. 5 right, contact.
Wow. Well, hopefully you're enjoying enjoying yourselves. Great, awesome.
Would you like one as well?
Delta 10 or 1903, taxi to Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Yo, welcome.
Taxi to Lima, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, Delta 1903.
Oh, it's coming in waves.
3070, contact.
You have more to love about to land on the north side.
Flex at 370 or 360 LA Tower, you ready for the left? There's traffic at 6 miles an hour.
We are going to run out of bags. Totally running out of bags here today. It's not good.
Over 8 Charlie Alpha, turn left here, taxi Alpha to park.
November 1 Charlie Alpha to the signature.
That is Delta Airlines flight 1903 coming in from Guatemala City. It's the 757-200.
Lima, cross 25 right, taxi straight ahead, contact the city ramp.
Lima, cross 25 right, taxi straight ahead, city ramp.
Yeah, it's been
your names.
Flex at 360, are you on and are you ready?
Tim, Vivian. Hi. So you guys are in the chat? What's your screen name? What's your screen name in the chat? Oh, you don't have no screen name. Oh, you're okay. Gotcha. All right. You guys just get into town, or did you just get here, or how long have you been here?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Wow.
Now we are 1 week and another week.
Okay.
Next week at 3 o'clock to Frankfurt.
Ah.
One day.
On the A340 or the 747? The Queen. That's what he just rode on.
It was amazing.
It's amazing, but he was kind of disappointed.
And at the same time disappointed. The seat was not very comfortable.
Here comes the hate mail from all the 747 lovers.
Europe, it is 9 hours.
Yes.
What's going on? Oops, sorry.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
The whole night.
Yes.
I'm
still adjusting to the jet lag, so...
Which one?
Left.
He's JetBlue, right? Oh. No, he's going to Boston. Oh, that one. Jeez. Deep.
1598 heavy.
All right, so Captain Ian's plane is lighting up on flight radar. It's flight 2788 heading to Boston. It's an A321. Will we get a wing wave? Certainly, we've been seeing that from a few United 737s here this morning. I don't know if a few pilots were getting around and talking. Well, it's certainly a party atmosphere here today. And Kevin's running out of bags.
Oh, did you ask your dad?
Yes, I did.
And what did he say?
I got one bag held off for Sam.
There you go.
I've got other stuff I could just hand out. I just don't have enough bags. I just put an order. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I put an order in for more bags and such. Don't worry, if you come down, we may not have the bags and stuff, but I do have keychains and some stuff that you guys can have.
Dreamliner, 5.5 ahead, caution lake turbulence.
It's definitely a party up here.
And it's early.
And Tower United 2163 is with you.
And of course, Kevin missed his
2163 LA Tower.
Oh, yes.
top of the hour. Kevin's getting fired now. And it is just after 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Sunday, Sunday, August 7th, 2022. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Guten Morgen. Buenos dias. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all enjoying the show so far. Lots to come up, so don't go anywhere. This is American Airlines 1598 Heavy departing to Chicago. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Again, 1598 heavy, contact departure.
Okay, American 1598 heavy.
Also just had an Air France 777 200 ER coming in from Paris, flight 70 landing up there on 24 right on the north side. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, not just touching down here on the south side on 25 left. Of course, we have special appearance by Sam Dewey later in today's program. Coming up this afternoon, he will be live here in person, standing between Rudy and I here at the Hill.
We look forward to that. That's going to be very exciting. As Kevin mentioned, this is Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8, just landed from Papeete. It's a 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Lima, cross for my 25 right, taxi straight ahead to the city ramp.
So this is one of the airplanes that came out in Sam Chewy's recent video on YouTube. It's really cool to see how the service the airplane, get it ready for departure.
Yes, adding 2 cans of that oil.
Yeah, that's important.
Each time it lands.
And then they also check the water levels, make sure it's ready for flight. Of course, little things that we sometimes don't think about. Gotta make sure there's enough water for that flight, especially if it's a long flight overseas.
2787, hello.
A pair of 757s about to land here on the south side. Delta Airlines flight 516 coming in from Atlanta. It's a 757-200 first. It's followed by United Airlines flight 2163 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a 757-300. It's the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now makes her way up there to taxiway Lima.
JetBlue 2736. We need to check our numbers real quick. So we
She will head to Paris here in a few hours. And of course, we'll have a bunch of Air Tahiti Nui flights coming in from Paris that will head off to Papeete.
Tower JetBlue 2736, never mind, we're good.
Okay, continue, JetBlue 2736.
We do have a DHL, Caleta Air, 777 coming in from Cincinnati, 4 minutes out from the arrival on 25 left. I am so not going to have enough free merch here today. Oh, I know, but I'm running out of my bags.
Do I need to make a stop to the Airline Videos Live offices?
No, I've got some extra stuff. I just may not have the bags, but...
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then ahead to the city ramp, 3107,
That's the 360, contact SoCal. Oh, SoCal 360. That's 797, I'll pass 55 right runway.
Looks like the Dreamliner making a left-hand turn as she will head to the hottest club here today. The West Gates of Tom Bradley. Now in Sam's video, they actually called that Bradley West.
Yeah.
I have to ask Sam about that as well. Seems like they keep on changing the name. Of course, it doesn't change here on the show. We keep on calling it the hottest club.
Yeah, how much longer until that catches on? I'm pretty sure it'll happen at some point.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 921.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 797 on her way to Cabo. It's a 737-800. Yes. Is that an actual flight?
797 RNAV.
Yeah, she landed earlier.
Oh.
RNAV doctor and cover takeoff to provide United.
It was a little crazy busy when I said, oh, she's about to land on the north side.
I remember you saying something, but I think there was a lot going on.
Yeah, it was a little crazy. I'm like, oh, okay, there he goes.
That is the Alaska and the More to Love 737-900ER.
Another? We still have more.
We have plenty. Yes, and
You're getting hit by the sun.
Yeah, I'm getting attacked by the sun.
Hang 1270 LA Tower, 5 and trail heavy 777, crossway turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Have you seen Mr. EP around lately?
No.
Matthew Breckshot with a $5 super chat.
736, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for
Kevin DeRudy, I sent my photos of the Breeze Airways inaugural to both of you guys on Instagram DMs. The first shot I took timed perfectly with the water cannon salutes. Awesome. Well, we'll take a look a bit later on after the show. We're doing that DHL Coletta Air 777. About to touch down here on 25 left. She's just a minute out up there on the north side. Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing. It's a 777-300ER, 3 minutes away. Are we having fun here today? I didn't even check. What likes are we at?
You gotta get the buzzer ready.
Almost 3,000 likes. All right, what is this JetBlue? Is this
DHL. If not, we're gonna have to. You are gonna have to. All right. I'm not doing it. I've already done
it. Cross, 25 right,
That's the blue kid in town departing to San Francisco. It's JetBlue Airways Flight 2736. It's an 18-year-old Airbus A320.
All right, what's on the hotel hold for Quebec, JetBlue 2786?
JetBlue 2736, contact hotel. JetBlue 2736.
It's the DHL Coletta Air 777. Certainly not slowing down. I don't know. We may get a go long here.
She's coming in from Cincinnati.
LA Tower 12 on the visual, 25 left.
County 232.
And going long. Look at that.
Alpha and taxi to park.
Left Lima, left Alpha to park, County 232.
American 2332, tower 25 right, line up wave. 25 right, line for wave, American 2332. Flight 503, LA Tower, fall off 320, 4 miles ahead, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 503.
Thank you, Rita.
Good morning, Tower, here, lane 561, visual 25 left.
0561, LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 561.
Rita also adding the $7.77 to the whiteboard.
American 2332, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Right, 797 Kilo LA Tower.
We're up short, expect.
Call you right back.
November 7 Kilo.
We're keeping an eye out for Captain Ian's plane. All right, well, the 777 going long for us here. Officially roll the animation.
Yeah.
going long on 25 left, so we add $7.77 to today's total. We started off with the $7.47. Now we have a 777, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. TriStar Darren back with a super chat, says, hope you'll have a sticker bag available when we visit in November. Can't wait to spot from the hill. Loving the stream. Keep up the great work. Oh yes, don't worry. I just put in a massive, huge order for free merch the other day. So I've got a ton. We ran out of the official Airline Videos Live stickers, those very nice stickers. So those are in the next batch, but I have a ton of other stuff. So don't worry, if you come here today, we have a few bags left, and there's other little items we can also give away as well. So don't worry, you'll get something if you come by. Delta Aviation 23, a member for 2 months, is gold member. Says, nice show today. Can't wait for Mr. Chewy. Will be coming up later in the afternoon, so don't go anywhere. Retired 52 with a $5 super chat. Says, nothing better than watching Airline Videos Live. Thank you so much, Retired 52.
Later on.
And Rudy Silva Sr. with a $9.99 super chat. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Wishing I could be there watching the planes and enjoying the weather that you guys have here in Coachella Valley. It's just bad. Got hot and humid. Well,
Humid.
hello there, Dad.
Humid. Hi, Dad. Yeah, no. Yesterday I was like, sorry, I gotta go. Come visit anytime.
It's that time of the year, August. The hottest month of the year here in California.
Of course, my dad works in construction. He's out in the sun all day. I don't know how he does it. Ugh.
The bold look.
I saw that landing earlier and I was like, that looks interesting. Oh, yeah.
Can't remember the last time I actually saw a private jet with, I don't know.
Special delivery?
Did you say that's the name of the plane, the bold look?
Very impressive, though.
Yeah, I'm still on. Bye.
Fire truck to the rescue. Like right now.
Yeah, you should invite your dad up here from some Sunday and have him sit here and watch the planes with us.
Yeah, that would be awesome. The tricky part is that usually he works on Monday and he likes to get back home early. He has his whole routine. You know, it's always cutting the grass, making sure everything's ready for the week. And he gets up, I think in the summer they actually start earlier so they can get done earlier because it gets so hot out there.
That makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, he's come out a little bit, but yeah, he needs to come out and stay longer because he enjoys it. He enjoys watching the show.
Roy in NL is asking, does the Airline Videos Live shop also send to Europe or only in the USA? We ship all around the world. So if you're in Europe, the merchandise is actually made there in Europe. It's actually not. Now, there's some items that are only made here in the US, and it should alert you that that is happening. But the majority of the items are made there in Europe, so they are shipped to you there in Europe. So yes, we ship all around the world. Chrissy Guerrero with the super chat. Hi, Kevin DeBrudy. Great show. I hope the umbrellas are behaving for you today. So far, so good. Seems to be blocking Rudy. As long as it's not trying to kill me.
I'm just trying to keep the equipment cool here.
We do have the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 now just 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out from a south side arrival. Turkish Airlines, flight 179 coming in from Istanbul into 777-300ER, 9 minutes out. Certainly looking like that is a south side arrival as well on 25 left. Christy should be standing here so she can see what's going on.
Good point. Y'all know Christy. She's awesome. Christy.
Come here. I was saying that you should probably stand here so you can kind of like understand the craziness that this is. This is Christy with Daily Aviation Photo. Christy's going to be my co-host on Tuesday morning. Are you ready for this?
Surprise! He had phrased it as a surprise earlier. Surprise!
Why didn't you ever comment? Yes. Until you start watching this, you're like, oh, I don't know about this. Oh no.
It's just an iPad with, you know, flight radar, and I'm gonna have my phone to keep an eye on the chat. That's cool, right? Oh, yeah, it's fun. It's the fun part, waiting for it to show up.
Now 1075 at Juliet, cross 25 right.
Don't worry, Christy. You'll have a stand like this with an iPad, and then I can give you a stand for your phone as well. Christy's never done this before. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
She's excited.
Tuesday's not as crazy.
And I'm excited for her. It's gonna be great. Yes. Christy's a good friend. It's okay.
I'm sorry, who said what? Oh, Ethan, yes. Yeah, what time? 4:15. I think, yes, definitely, 4:15. Is it American? Okay. So you'd be on this side, I think.
320 with me.
All right, are we paying attention to JetBlue? Okay.
To Juliet, cross 25 right there, and then I'll call you back.
Is he even down there?
We have a whole operation here.
Up to Juliet, we'll cross 25 right, we should be fine.
He's still on the ramp?
Okay, 17 LA Tower, traffic crossing.
Yes.
25 right, line up plate.
Fine way, 25 right, allowed to, okay.
Code 470, heavy Airbus touching down, constantly clear on runway 25 left, straight away.
25 left, 470.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Navy 931, heavy, exit Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, 931.
This is a JSX Flight 320 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's an Embraer ERJ 135ER. Dutchy Bay says, lots of visitors on the hill today. The boys love that. I don't know. I think, Rudy, you're right.
I'm trying to remember the last time I was here. It was like you said 3 weeks ago. It wasn't.
3 weeks ago, yeah.
It wasn't this busy, so I'm just soaking it all in.
To the ramp.
Here we have SAS Flight 931 just landed from Copenhagen. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A350-900.
Big strike 320 at Hotel 8, cross 25 left, Alpha departing, traffic 3 mile final for the left.
Hotel 8, cross 25 left, and Alpha departing for 70.
All right, she is now crossing over 25 right. Where will she go today? She kind of just goes wherever. Sometimes it's higher to the north side. Sometimes she stays over here on the south side. Sometimes if she goes over to the southeast corner, which currently no one is parked at, we have a better chance of her departing here on the south side a bit later. Though, good news is SAS Scandinavian has been departing here on the south side for our last couple of shows, Tuesday and Thursday of last week, as well as Wednesday. I think she did depart here on the south side. I forgot we had 3 days in a row.
That's
as
right.
We welcome you back on Wednesday. Talk about what a day that was as well. You were the #1 track plane.
That was amazing. Absolutely incredible. And I felt so much love, so much support. Of course, I will be talking about the flight on the A340-600 just a little bit later in today's show.
You're fine. Back to the park.
I mean, you had 33,300 something, some random number.
Wow.
You were #1. #1. I mean, that is just amazing.
You guys made it happen because there wasn't really anything special about that flight, but
well, you were on it.
You were all watching because you were watching. Thank you so much. Oh, we have a special livery about to. She's now rolling. It's the Big Star Pier.
25 right, line up 4, Alaska 3, thank you.
Good, 470 right here.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 817 departing to Honolulu. It's a 10-year-old 737-800 in the Disneyland Big Star Pier livery. Registration is November 537 Alpha Sierra.
Oh, you're going to give the registration numbers now, huh?
It's a special one.
James, actually Tom Harper with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom. As well as James with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Airline Videos Live is the best at spotting at LAX. Kevin, you had the magic formula, and welcome back, Rudy. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Yes. What's up? Oh.
You're at 1013, contact SoCal. SoCal 1013. So November Whiskey, turn left at Alpha 7, back to the park.
Another birthday cake livery with spirits as we see the SAS Scandinavian A350 now pulling into the gates right next to the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. And the More to Love livery with Alaska now making her way over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Chase Mike Tango Heavy, LA Tower, Causeway Terminus, Heavy Dreamliner, full on there.
Can you read what it says on the engine from here?
Yeah, it says Alaska.
I could have sworn there's a picture out there that shows Alaska plus Virgin America.
Yeah, I think that's originally was on there, but I think they took it off. Unless it's on the left side only.
Of course, it's the whole reason for this livery was that merger with Virgin America.
Oh, right now it only says Alaska here, at least on the right side.
It says also More to Love on.
I'm very proud of you today for the management.
Oh? Well, thank you. I think Rudy came and cleaned it up a little bit.
Wait, what? What did they do?
Or was that you? Martin did it. I was like, somebody did it. I can't remember.
Oscar 342 like tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right.
Oh, that happened.
302479, contact SoCal. Bye-bye.
You're not the only one who's done that.
102 heavy, right here, Hotel 7, to left on Hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Hotel 7, let's hotel,
Yeah.
Sorry, 9311.
That was American Airlines 2479 departing to Las Vegas. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A321neo. We just had Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 and land here from Papeete.
Max Lemke with the super chat says, Guten Tag. Rudy, hello to all. I'll be on United 777-300ER tomorrow. Does anyone know? Do they still have live ATC? We were just talking about that last week. That was Channel 9 on United. No, they no longer have Channel 9, unfortunately.
Dankeschön.
Contact the
That was American Airlines Flight 59. It's an Airbus A321neo heading on out somewhere. Kailua, Kona. There we go.
That is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner. The second one here today, coming in from Papeete. An isotope with the $7.77 super chat. Kevin and Rudy, had to cancel my membership due to employment issues, but things are looking up. Be back soon. No worries. Thank you so much for your support here today. Glad things are working out for you. Paul Henry, coming to silver member here today. Paul, thank you so much. The Turkish Airlines 777 landing here on the south side as well.
Flight 8 Mike Tango from Istanbul. Usually the registration.
Does Kevin not have RX bars? Of course they got RX bars. You see, we got a new table. So now I can stuff things underneath it. Well, a pilot came up and he stood and he looked at it and he said, wow, this is some serious business. I said, yes, it is. And I think it was the table. The table makes it look more professional now. What do you think of the table, Rudy?
Question. Does it raise up?
No.
It doesn't.
Wait, maybe it does.
Because it kind of looks like it has adjustments for that. It looks a little low for you.
I think it does adjust.
It looks like it.
Well, we'll figure it out next
There's
time.
a button there.
Well, it's still, at least I don't have to
you're not
bend down.
having to bend down.
Though that was actually good for me. Richard with a $20 super chat. Richard, thank you so much. Says thanks. Thanks for being you. I was going to say thanks for being a friend.
Well, that too.
Say what? Where is he? He's still at the gate. Sheesh.
I think another 10 minutes or so.
No, 350, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yes. Oh, yes. Going to the north side. So our jet to Bullard is the Qantas and the 100-year livery Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne. Actually having a north side arrival here, but we still will see her heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
They
also have the Atlas Air and the old Lawn Cargo livery 777 heading to Cincinnati flight. Actually, it's a Polar Air Cargo. Flight 962. I'm telling you, some of these Atlas Air, Polar Air Cargo, there's actually a couple with the Southern Air titles. I always love when I say this is Atlas Air, Polar Air, and the Southern Air title.
So confusing.
311, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, United 311. ED102 heavy, hold short, runway
Such
25
a
right.
gorgeous livery.
Hold short, 25 right at Quebec, Tahiti, 9102 heavy.
So Rudy, I think we need to skip to your flight back on the A340-600. So we make sure we talk about both your airplane trips before it gets really busy here. So
Okay, I can definitely skip and then talk about other stuff
Yes.
if there is time. If there isn't, then at least I talked about the planes. So, can I talk about my mishap the morning of my flight? Oh, you're gonna need popcorn for this. That is United Airlines 2069 departing to Houston. It's an 8-year-old 737-900 ER.
all right, talk about your mishap.
And we do have a Dreamliner about to
Yes.
depart.
This is why I'm afraid that I gotta start skipping the parts because I don't know. It's starting to get really busy here.
Yeah, she's now rolling. United Airlines Flight 32 heading over to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling 25 right.
Coming Jet 857 LA Tower, turn right at Lima. Right at Lima, get with 857. At 311 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground. I believe it's Juliet cross runway 25 right, contact ground. You just too heavy after that, cross runway 25 right, and Bravo, November to the ramp. Cross 25 right, Bravo, November to the ramp, Tahiti Airline 1.
To kind of preface the story, the end of my trip, for the last night of the trip, I decided to stay a day after the end of my work assignment out in Vienna. So I chose this really, really cool hotel. It was all music themed, but it was nowhere near the train station to go to the airport. So first of all, I should have probably woken up a little bit earlier. I did wake up at 4:30 in the morning to start making my trek over to the airport. Of course, I could have very easily had ordered a taxi to take me from my hotel straight to the airport, which looking back, I should have just done that. But I wanted to save a couple of euros. So, boy, she's loud.
Yeah, I might have to wait 1 second here. This is Wheels Up, flight 857, heading to Truckee. Never heard of that before. Truckee, you know where that is?
I've heard of it. I could definitely look it up.
That is a Beach King Air 350i.
It's near Tahoe. So up north.
Oh, Mr. EP is now texting and saying we might have to do the drawing here shortly too. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, Truckee is not too far from Sacramento up in NorCal.
And we just had a special livery with Southwest Airlines, the Triple Crown 1 livery, flight 144, coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737-700 landing here on the south side.
Dallas 144, Hotel Lima, please. Hotel to Lima, Southwest 144.
Yeah, that's the Triple Crown 1 livery with Southwest.
South 144 at Lima, cross Q5 right, taxi straight ahead to the city ramp. Right at Lima, clear to cross Q5, straight ahead, on Lima,
You know, Truckee, that whole Lake Tahoe area looks absolutely beautiful. I've actually never been. It'd be nice to visit someday.
Up there on the north side is the Qantas Flight 95 coming from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner in the 100th anniversary livery. She is now in short final for 2-4 rights. We wait for this wheels up to cross over so we can continue Rudy's story.
American 669 wind calm, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 669.
The flight time from Melbourne is 13 hours and 40 minutes.
Tower 3303, left and turn right, 25 right, line of way, capital cross.
25 right.
Back here on the south side, we just had Avianca A320 in the Star Alliance livery coming in from San Salvador, flight 522.
It's amazing. It seems like almost every day we do get the Star Alliance livery either on the A320 or the A319 with Avianca.
Yeah, you don't see quite as much as SkyTeam or One World. What's the other one? There's another one, right?
2017, what do you park?
One World, SkyTeam, and Star Alliance.
Okay. I don't know why I thought there was 4.
25 right, Juliet, up to 2217.
All right, the wheels up, now crossing over 25 left. She will more than likely head up to the north side for a departure on 24 left. I'm sorry, she crossed over 25 left. We'll head up to 24 left there on the north side. All right, Rudy, so he's checked in this fantastic hotel. It's music-based hotel. Very cool looking.
I could talk about that hotel forever. It was just very cool. I mean, there's a record player in the room, and down in the lobby there had a whole wall of records you can borrow. And I picked, what did I listen to? I can't even remember right now. It was a classical one, and there was a rooftop bar, which was just such a great way to end my trip. I was able to overlook the entire city and the sunset. It was awesome. So I wasn't ready to leave, and I should have woken up earlier, but I woke up at 4:30, got ready, was feeling a little nervous about flying again for whatever reason. Of course, there were the whole Lufthansa strike stuff happening, so that was putting me on edge just a little bit. Thankfully, no strike that day. And checked out of the hotel room and decided I'm going to save a little bit of money and I'm going to take the train back to where my other hotel was, and that's where you catch the train, the city airport train to the airport. So I'm racing up a hill with my luggage, which is almost overweight, and I'm dragging everything, trying to hurry to get to the train station. Of course, at that time, got my ticket, got on the train, and headed to the city center. And I'm texting Kevin. I'm like, Kevin, I hope I'm not late to my flight. I've seen videos, pictures of the airport lines, the security lines, and I'm afraid I'm gonna miss this flight. So I'm already stressed. I get to the city center.
Wait, what was the name of the hotel?
Jazz in the City, and it's 1Z, J-A-Z. In the city.
It's not Jams Music Hotel?
No.
Okay.
No, Jazz in the City. There's a saxophone right outside the front entrance of the hotel. And I posted a lot of pictures on Instagram story. Of course, now they're probably gone, but lots of really cool musical elements to the hotel. That is SkyWest 3303 departing to Austin. It's an Embraer E175. Looks like that JetBlue flight to Boston now pushing back from the gates. It's flight 2788.
And we also have the Lawn Cargo, ex-Lawn Cargo 777 there with Atlas Air, but it's a Polar Air flight. She is now crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. But first, the Alaska Airlines in the Toy Story 4 livery heading to Kahului. It's a 737-800. Flight 813 is the first departure on 25 right. So Rudy's having a bad day.
Oh, that wasn't even the worst of it. So I'm stressed. I'm feeling like I'm going to be late. And then I get off the train to hop over to the faster train. It's like a speed rail. I don't know if it's called a speed rail. It's a fast train, non-stop from city center in Vienna all the way to the airport. 16-minute trip versus 30 minutes in car.
That was 6296, 2 right on the hotel there in Short of Golf.
Hotel short of golf.
South 1410, tactical hold in position at Lima, South 925 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
South 966, cross 95 right at Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right on Lima, short of Kilo 1, Delta 9.
South 1410, contact the City Tower 3107.
3107, South 1410. Tango Tower, JetBlue 2123, visual 25 left.
72123 left.
Do have Zippy now zipping back from Palm Bradley with her tail to the south. Will signal a north side departure, unfortunately, unless she makes a U-turn, but more than likely not. David Scott back with the super chat. Thank you so much, David. Says, did you say Sam Chiwi will be on the live stream? Huge fan of his channel. If so, I can't take it. It's like the Avengers of aviation are getting together. Such a great broadcast. That is true.
Yes.
He will be here.
KLM just touched down.
And John with the super chat. John, thank you so much.
Okay, 131230 at 9er, Arnhem Doctor, release 25 right, clip to take off.
Arnhem Doctor, clip to take off, 25 right.
This is KLM Flight 601 just touched down from Amsterdam. It's a 2-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner.
3643, Los Angeles Tower 9225 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, service 646.
Of course, she will join the party at the hottest club.
We had a viewer who mentioned they were flying on United 2335 to Newark Liberty. Apparently there was a medical emergency and they're still at the gate. They were supposed to depart at 10:25 a.m.
Arnhem Docker, wind 220.
We have Qantas Dreamliner in the 100th anniversary livery. Flight 95 landed up on the north side coming in from Melbourne. The registration is Victor Hotel Zulu, November Juliet.
Los Angeles Tower 1230 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, no, 10-08.
Looks like she's going to continue west. More than likely, we'll pull into one of the gates on the west side of the west gates.
I'm going to try really hard not to laugh at myself as I finish this story.
Just made the turn.
707 kilo, Los Angeles Tower, Foxtrot, customer 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Down 601 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact runway 75.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 643 departing to Chicago. It's a brand new Airbus A320neo.
Down 601 heavy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll see you soon. Enjoy.
Thank you. Number 7 kilo,
Okay,
kilo.
sounds good.
How do you hear?
We do have Air Canada Flight 790 heading back to Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's heading toward 25 right for a departure here on the south side. Landon C tipping there on PayPal.
72123 at Juliet, off race 25 right, down place 75.
Juliet will cross 25 right over the ground.
Landon says, what a show already today. Look forward to meeting you next Sunday. Hopefully the whole gang will be there as well.
Yes.
He should be, right, Rudy?
Yes. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, work is starting, but I'm still here on Sundays.
And we will have more bags as well. A few left. We have other little miscellaneous stuff, so don't worry. You can walk away with something. Also have Atlas Air Flight 8028 heading to Seoul. It's a plane Jane 777 lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
For 7 Kilo Kilo, you said you're ready for 25 left. 7 Kilo Kilo, runway 25 left, line of way traffic on the 10 mile final. Just to be advised, you can almost always expect a runway change here at LAX.
United 2335 finally heading for departure. Just taxiing over to the runway.
And I'm trying to look over there to see if Captain Ian's plane. Did you see it make a left?
It's still on the apron or the.
Oh, it's behind the building. Okay.
Yeah.
Behind that lovely building. It would be such a shame if the termites got to that building.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, looks like the Air Canada Dreamliner has made it all the way down to 25 right. She will be the next departure. As Zippy zips on up to the north side. And Japan Airlines, Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, making that left-hand turn, as she will now head to Tom Bradley as well.
For 7 Kilo Kilo, contact still got a departure.
That Bombardier Global Express is departing to Sheboygan.
All right, there he is. There's Captain Ian, who is a plane spotter as well. This captain used to fly for TWA. I said, have you seen the ex-TWA Delta 757s here at LAX? He goes, yes, I see them all the time. And I said, I used to fly that bird.
Yeah, it's still behind that.
All right, we also have that United Flight 2335 heading to Newark, the 777-200ER. Second in line for a departure on 25 right. Now, rolling down is the Air Canada Dreamliner heading to Toronto.
Flight 235 heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That JetBlue A321 that's making the U-turn, that's the flight we're looking at. It's behind the building.
It's making the U-turn to what, the north side?
No. The nose was pointed to the west. Now taxiing over for departure. And there she is.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Well, you know, there's a lot of JetBlue A321s here.
30 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25
All right, the United 777 is the next departure as Captain Ian makes his way down for a departure back to Boston. We'll see if we get a wing wave here today. And maybe a see ya, Kevin. Marcos, see ya, member for 6 months, is a Diamond member, says hello, Kevin. And welcome back, Rudy. Good to hear your traveling saga, Rudy. I was wondering about your opinion for flight connections, convenience, Frankfurt versus Munich. I prefer Munich because I find Frankfurt a maze to navigate.
Oh, yes. Frankfurt was scary. It was, like I said, I felt like I was running through a major city. I mean, Munich was still a lot for me to walk through, but it wasn't as mazy, if that makes sense.
Go ahead, Delta 1008 over the ground.
3107 for the ramp tower, I think.
This is United Airlines 2335 Heavy departing to New York Liberty. It's a 24-year-old 777-200ER. We do have a viewer on this flight. Have a great flight. What was that? Oh, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
What's that 15 at Lima? Cross runway 25 right.
That was the On the Pond Airways.
You know, actually, you can go at Juliet here. What's that 15
Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's 777-300ER making that left-hand turn on the taxiway of Lima.
Ground 1175, West at 1510. Good day.
Sauce for the $7.47 super chat. Says thanks for the great broadcast. Baba Booey. Well, isn't that when you make jokes of it? Baba Booey. That was the thing that people were doing in the back of TV News live shots on the Howard Stern show. Baba Booey. Oh, I'm good, thank you. Oh, I it's too much.
Yeah, I gotta take it easy today too, because
there's a lot going on. Last thing Kevin needs is like an upset stomach.
I kind of had a big dinner yesterday, so I'm still kind of full. I know.
Also have the Cargolux Queen lighting up. We'll be heading back to Luxembourg, flight 4327 to 747-8.
Zippy is zipping on out.
Oh, you came here not too long ago, right? I think I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, nice to see you again. Yeah, how's it going?
727-88 RNAV Docker with 230 at Niner, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right, look for the takeoff.
0 Golf Papa, thanks. Keep your speed up down to Alpha 7, 2 left turns are clear, talk to you to parking today.
Oh.
I'm gonna pass for now. I've got a nervous stomach.
JetBlue is lined up.
A lot on the line here.
503 Los Angeles.
This is from my favorite coffee shop. They do your
All right, Captain Ian's plane is the next departure, already rolling down. Will we get a wing wave? This is flight 2788 heading to Boston in this A321.
Hello, Fletcher 515, visual 25 left.
Like the 517 Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Fletcher 515. Departure 2788.
Pilot 5 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
He said something, but then it got
Mega 1721 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, American.
Did notice a wing wave though.
It was a slight wing wave, but he said something, and then the ATC controller came back on and
butchered it.
Overpowered whatever he was saying. Ah!
Delta 515, enter to the right, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
I'll have to text him in or DM him on Instagram and ask if he did say something. So close. Wow, time is flying here. It's the top of the hour time once again. Officially noon here in Los Angeles, California, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Super Sunday, August 7th, 2022. Oh yes, the rumor is true. One of the biggest aviation bloggers in the name of aviation will be joining us live here on the show. Yes, are you ready for this, Rudy? I think Rudy's a little nervous.
I'm excited.
Royalty.
Oh no, it's going to be awesome.
Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, along with plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. It is officially afternoon. Are you all excited? It's going to be great.
Right.
Lots of visitors here today, and we're wondering if you have any more stickers.
What's that? Oh yes.
Have any more stickers?
How's it going? It's like a donut.
5503, right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Triple line up, 25 right, Foxtrot, call at 550.
2 pull up 25 left, hold code.
Dyne 8028 heavy at Foxtrot, cross
Second to last
25
bag.
left,
Lucky you.
cross runway, and hold
Have I
center
met you
25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold 25 right, Dyne 8028.
2 months ago, that's what I thought. Ah, very cool. What's your name again? Juan. Juan, yes. All right. Thank you.
Departure, please.
1721, good.
Is that 570, keep your up to Alpha 7, please, 2 up to clear, ground plane 75. 5503, RNF Doctor, and 25 right at Foxtrot, set the takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, 6
Campi Joe, a member for 7 months. Is a gold member. This is Airline Videos Live, a perfect ending to my unexpectedly perfect day. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Sounds like an awesome day to me.
Dyne 8028.
All right, well, get back to your story. Here, Rudy.
I'm trying to remember my place.
Air. It's a busy, crazy day. And time is just flying.
Delta 515 at Lima, Southwest 25 right, hold short of 201. Delta 515, right at Lima, hold short 201.
That Gulfstream is departing to Fort Lauderdale Executive Airport.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 515 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Now crossing over 25 right. She will head up to the north side. It's a 737-900ER.
Number 555 South Alpha to the tower. Are you ready for 25 left? Number 55 Alpha, runway 25 left, line up, wait, traffic on a 7-mile final.
Of course, if you guys hit that like button yet. Rudy, did you hit the like button?
Of course, and we are quickly approaching 3,000 likes.
3,000?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Awesome.
That is crazy. The beast is happy for now. But you gotta keep on feeding the beast. The algorithm.
And tower, go 3900 with runway 25 left.
Number 5 Golf Alpha, are now Hyper 1230 at 9er, runway 25 left, perfect takeoff.
All right, Patrick's informing me that the Emirates A380 will be landing in 1 hour and 54 minutes. Is that what you said? Yes, 1 hour and 54 minutes. Emirates A380.
Let away 25 right, Giant 80.
Second A380 here today. First was Qantas coming in from Sydney. As we wait for this plain Jane 777 departure, Atlas Air Flight 8028 heading to Seoul will be the next departure on 25 right. As you can see, it's a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles, California. Highs in the upper 70s, blue skies. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world.
Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, now 51 minutes away. That is the 747-8.
Number 818 Charlie Alpha, Los Angeles, that'd be the full length at 25 right today. Hold short.
Oh, did we hit 390,000 subscribers on YouTube?
Wow.
390, so we're only 10,000 away from 400,000. Will we get that in 1 week?
American 2695, push GD for
So what's the celebration for 400,000?
American 2695, Los
More
Angeles,
cupcakes.
240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cupcakes, I'll take that.
We want those red velvet cupcakes again, don't we?
Of course.
I gotta time it out just right.
I was thinking, are we going somewhere?
Well, we'll wait for another 100,000 for at least 500,000.
Yes, there we go. Better start planning soon.
My gosh. So here's how it would perfectly play out. Through the course of the week, we get really close, and then by Saturday it slows down a little bit to the point where we maybe are off by maybe 500. So the whole course of next Sunday we can say, come on you guys, we need 500 more likes before we can touch these cupcakes. And I think we'll get the extra 500. So
yes,
that's how, in my mind, it would be awesome for it to play out. Maybe we'll hit 400,000 before Friday. Who knows? We could hit, well, Tuesday that might be a little much. But you know what? Stranger things have happened.
American 274, Los Angeles, start crossing, turn 25 right, let it wait. Approaching 900 with you, Romeo, 2 left there on to Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Jason Ham with a $5 super chat. The Gulfstream was N5GG. It's for Gulfstream Guy. There you go.
Number 8, Charlie Alpha.
Beautiful plane for sure.
Right, turn right
And Kara with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kara. Rudy, welcome back to the States and still watching from St. Paul, Minnesota.
Awesome. Thank you.
Good to see you, Kara. Thank you so much. And our friend Jay back with a $5 super chat. So congrats on 390,000 subs, Kevin and Rudy.
We have
Isn't that amazing?
heavy departing.
Skybiz 977, Los Angeles, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot. You can expect runway 25 right for departure.
That is Atlas Air 8028 departing to Seoul. It's a 777 freighter.
Well, the gear usually stays down if it's too hot.
Yes, it helps to cool down the brakes.
But then again, I haven't seen a 777 cargo plane do that.
Usually if they turn around the plane too quickly, you need to give the brakes some time to cool down.
Skybiz 977 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Well, they're still down as she's well over the ocean at this point.
American 2695, exit right. Where do you park?
47 Alpha there.
American 2695, roger, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 2695.
Number 8, Charlie Alpha.
Cargo Lux now on the move for a Southside departure.
That is American 2695 departing to Las Vegas. Sorry, I got the wrong plane. Scratch that. That was 274 departing to New York. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321. I was looking at the American plane that just landed here. And that is on screen. 2695 just came in from Las Vegas. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A321neo.
3 X-ray heavy, wind 2408, RNM to hyper, runway 25 left, 7 takeoff.
RNM to hyper, 25 left, we are going to take it, 3 X-ray heavy.
American 2695 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, American 2695.
Number 8 Charlie Alpha, contact took out departure. Skype is 977, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, line up and wait, crossway terminus to heavy 74 is departing the parallel.
Okay, line up and wait at Foxtrot, 25 right, Skype is 977.
All right, Cargo Lux ready to go back to Luxembourg. She is lined up there on 2425 left. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat, or the heart 747 emojis, or the queen emojis. You got your choice for emojis. So looks like she might have stopped her roll.
Okay, Cargo Lux 43 X-ray heavy on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
475, one second, 43 X heavy, apologize.
All right, so she is going to pull off.
852, visual 25 left.
Am I going to reach? I want to record.
Oh, she's not rolling.
Skype is 977, RNM Docker, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, touch to go. Somebody else call me?
American 852, visual 25 left.
American 852, Wilson is runway 25 left, clear line.
25 left, clear line.
Kathy Sandrew, member for 13 months, is a platinum member, says, hey guys, Airline Video Live hits 500,000. You two should consider doing a live stream with Sid Squad in Australia. Congrats on 390,000. And you may get more cowbells later. Ooh, we like the cowbell. I don't know what we would do at 500,000.
362, Lobster, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
25 right, line up and wave, 3362.
Skybiz 977, contact took at departure.
Departure, Skybiz 977.
Tower 7362, RNM Docker, 250 at 9, runway 25 right.
RNM Docker, 26 off, runway 25 left,
That is a Bombardier Global 6000 departing to Montreal.
Hello, get started. 43 X-ray heavy, ready for departure.
Cargo Lux 43 X-ray heavy, thank you. Hold short of runway 25 left.
25 left, start.
Breathe, leave.
No idea, but I'm keeping an eye on this car, trying to park.
Oh, yeah. Let's not hit my car. Come on, Arizona.
If you guys could see this parking job.
And my car's right behind it, so
I mean,
I'm nervous. That's a big parking spot too.
I'm not like the best parallel parker, but I mean, I've seen some people not have a clue.
There's an art to it, that's for sure. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, just a minute out from a north side arrival.
North SoCal departure for SkyWest, 3362.
In British Airways Flight 283, it's an A350-1000 here today, coming in from London, 23 minutes out.
Where do you park? Thank you at Juliet, cross right 25 right, ground plan 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground.
It looks like Cargo Lux is about to. You guys out of here? Well, you got to wait for the Queen departing.
Yes,
Oh, you. Oh. It's a pleasure to meet you.
yes.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Cargo 43
Oh,
X-ray
yes,
heavy, thank
yes.
you. RNF
You guys
hyper,
wanna take a
wind
photo?
250 at 9, runway 25 left, click down.
Can you take a photo?
Runway 25 left, 6
All right. Oh, hold on one second. I got to keep an eye on the 747. We got to do it real quick. All right, there, the Queen's lining up once again. All right, Martin, give Martin the phone. He can get everything. Here. All right, we got to do this quick. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
All right, perfect. Nice to meet you guys.
See you later.
Bye-bye. You guys as well.
Yes, you too. Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Cam 909 Los Angeles Tower, box cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
At box, cross 25, hold short of 2. Copy that. American 2184 DD.
I was 43, actually, heavy protection. Cam 909, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait at Foxtrot 25 right, yes.
What an awesome family. Very nice.
Kevin,
Yeah.
have you ever met Sam Trudy in person?
Yes. Right here.
Rudy Kevin.
Tower, Captain 2087, set your visual 25 left.
South 2087, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2509, or runway 25 left for land.
25 left.
Talk about our family from Germany. What a nice family.
I gotta tell you, everybody I encountered there in Vienna and
Yeah.
Germany, so nice, like very friendly.
Don't you feel like you just went back like 50 years in time?
Totally.
When everyone used to be very cordial toward each other. I remember that's the one thing I took when I went to Europe. I was like, wow, everyone's really nice.
Well, I guess since we're talking about it, now's a good time to mention that one thing I learned being in Europe is that things are so different there. I mean, just the fact that people are not in a hurry for once. Unlike here in the States, everybody's always trying to rush from point A to point B.
Yes.
And I should have probably known this ahead of time, but just trying to sit down at a restaurant and try to get service, I mean, you could have easily have thought, man, this is the worst service ever. Like, nobody's coming to my table to ask if I'm ready to order. I mean, they just take their time there. There's no rush.
All right, real quick, there's a lot going in the chat right now because Mason just gifted, are you ready for this?
Yes.
5050. Go for it, Ethan.
Wow.
There's a lot of new memberships going on in the chat. Mason, that is absolutely amazing support. Thank you so much. 50 memberships being gifted. Oh, look at all those new memberships being gifted as we speak.
That's an incredible number there. Thank you so much.
Alaska 220, wind 250 at 9 RNF Doctor, runway 25 right. 82 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, 9 right.
So winds are drawing because I feel like we're in the spirit of celebrating and giving.
United 1830 Heavy.
Wow.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 9 runway 25 left for the land.
Still left, 25 left here on 1830.
Let's take a look at the, see what we got. I think probably now is probably a good time to do that, don't you think?
Yeah.
All right, we got more story from Rudy as well. Oops.
Don't get murdered by the umbrella.
Mr. Diamondback with another amazing super chat. Bye, folks. Hitting the road to Plain Spot on North and lunch, then head home. Is that Patrick?
See you later.
That's
Enjoy.
you. You changed your name. I had no idea that was you, Mr. Diamond.
You're not Diamond Plays anymore.
Well, Patrick, good to see you.
Patrick is growing up. No more time to play.
Thank you. Have a good time on the north. Well, do you want to be in it?
Oh, again? No.
Do you mind? All right, Patrick. You want here? Let's take a selfie. You want to do a selfie? I could do this.
I ruined it.
All right, stand by.
Yeah, like put it on like the
Hang on 1 second. I just ruined ATC. I'm in trouble.
You're at 8, cautioning from heavy 3 runner, 1 mile final, and then 25 left.
25 left.
All right, let's take this real quick. You want to take a selfie?
A 0.5?
What? All right. Cool, Patrick. Thank you.
Hey, you start school soon, right?
I'm gonna hit the road.
All right, enjoy your
Good.
in and out.
I didn't do it that time. I don't know how that happened.
It was, it was the Jackery unit that hit that. It was kind of like the RX bar the other day. It just started putting chat messages on the screen.
What?
Isotope back with a $5 super chat. If Airline Videos Live gets 400,000 subs, I will overnight 3 cases of real Texas, what is that, kolaches to Kevin and Rudy to distribute as they see fit. Well, we're gonna hit it. All right, so we're gonna do the Platinum of the Month live drawing as well as the Emerald and the Diamond. We're gonna get it out of the way because things are gonna get even more busy as we approach the afternoon rush. And then of course, our friend Sam Chewy will be here visiting us here at the Hill. So it's gonna get extremely busy. So we gotta do the Platinum of the Month and the Emerald Diamond of the Month live drawing. If you guys are in Platinum or an Emerald or Diamond, don't go anywhere. Coming up next. All right, are we ready? Don Davis becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Don. Oh, all right. We'll just leave that. This is the only time we play music, but it's the Platinum of the Month live drawing. All right, so the Platinum of the Month, Platinum member. What was that? The Platinum member is up for a $25 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com, and our Diamond Platinum is up for a $50 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com. All right, so we ready? All right, there is the wheel. Let's spin it. All right, if you are are a platinum member here on the channel, you're up for a $25 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com. If we call your name, please email us and we will double check your name and reference, and we will send you your code. All right, who's it going to be? Paul Gooding. Paul Gooding is a platinum of the month here. Well, technically this is for July. Paul, congratulations. All right. So up next is the Emerald and the Diamond. If you are an Emerald or a Diamond, you are up for a $50 one-time store credit to all merchandise here at shopavl.com. All right, so there we go. There is the Emerald of the month. Wheel, spin it. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Rita? Shining like a diamond. Oh, that's right, Martin. You're a diamond as well.
Who is it?
All right, here we go. Eddie Guerrera. Eddie, long
nice.
time. I think one of our, gosh, he might have been one of our original. All right.
Oh,
Paul Gooding and Eddie Guerrera, both of you, if you're in the chat, make sure to email us. Go to airlinevideos.com. There's a link. Email us with your information so we can send you your code, your gift cards there at shopavl.com. All right. We do that every month. So if you didn't win this month, we will do the live drawing the first Sunday of every month.
Awesome stuff.
You know, it's amazing. I don't think one plane took off or landed during that whole time.
I'm telling you, it was perfect timing.
Is Eddie in the chat? Is Eddie in the chat?
That was American Airlines 2855 departing to Dallas, Fort Worth. It's a brand new Airbus A321neo. I feel like I'm yelling. It's so quiet now.
Oh, you were getting used to the music.
I was just getting used to it just being loud up here. And well, maybe the music too.
Is WestJet Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto. It's a 737-700 waiting to cross over 25 right, where she will head up to Terminal 2 there on the north side. How's it going?
Visitors.
Yes. Oh, what's your name?
My name is Paul. This is Omar.
Omar?
Ryan, say hi.
Omar and Ryan. So Ryan?
Ryan, yeah.
Ryan, all right. Well,
Nice
you guys
to
get
meet you.
the, is there one bag left? All right, so throw in a keychain and the Nighthawk, and then we're good to go. Where are you guys from? Oh, lucky you. Yeah? Yes, a little bit later. About 3 hours. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, excellent. Yes, well, I mean, stay or come back, but he will definitely be here. Yeah, oh yeah. Excellent. Well, we've got some goodies for you. You get the last bag. You get the official last bag. We ran out of bags today.
There you go.
Believe it or not. You're welcome. I like your plane. Very cool.
So cool. Nice to meet you. Thanks for saying hi. Yes.
All right, excellent.
Oh, well, thank you for saying
Excellent.
hello.
Cool. Yes, you're welcome. Oh, yes. Do we have any left?
I think we might
Would you like a donut? Oh, so we got some left. There you go.
Just enough for the three of you.
Thank you.
You guys want any?
All right, we do have
Free,
Japan Airlines
Sure?
Flight 6720 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, now a minute out from north side arrival. The British Airways Speedbird A350-1000 now 3 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Another
ITA.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
And ITA, fleet 620 coming in from Rome. The A350-900 in the lovely blue livery. Now just 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival as well. Everyone's asking, why is Sam coming so late? He's coming in from Vegas. Being the Beagle, coming to silver member here today. Thank you so much. And a friend Sarah there in Boston, Emerald member for 11 months. Welcome back, Rudy. We missed you. Rita did an awesome job supporting Kevin with humor and information. Getting excited to see Alicia Keys tomorrow night in Boston.
Oh,
nice.
Living the life, Sarah. So excited for you. Thank you so much. And yes, saw Rita was doing an excellent job keeping Kevin company. Good to be back, though.
Rita leave?
She's been gone. Haven't seen her. Been some time now.
And she had a funeral to attend, or a memorial service.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I think she probably did leave.
That is United Airlines Flight 515 coming in from JFK. It's a 757-200. Will be making a right-hand turn and heading to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Up there on the north side, Japan Airlines and the Dreamliner now in short final for 24 right. JetBlue Airways Flight 1773 coming in from Newark and then A321. And the Alaska A320 with the San Francisco Giants sticker in the back of the plane. That was put on, I think, last September. They were thinking that the San Francisco Giants were heading to the World Series. Well, maybe better luck this year. Yes.
Did you want any coffee?
Yeah. I've been trying so hard not to even think, well, what time is it there in Europe? Because I feel like my body's still telling me it's time for bed. So what I was going to say earlier is Avianca bringing another Star Alliance livery.
Yeah, that's that A319. I talked earlier. I said, yeah, we get the A320 and the A319. And look, we got them both here today.
Speedbird 283 just touched down, coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 2-year-old A350-1000. The flight time from London is 10 hours and 9 minutes.
And this A350-1000 will be replaced with the A380 on October 30th. They'll also be pulling back a 777-300ER and replacing that with a Dreamliner over the winter months. So we will have the A380, the 777-300ER, and the Dreamliner here at LAX over the winter months. Of course, they'll be pulling away this A350-1000, but I think they're adding it to Las Vegas.
Ooh.
She will make a left-hand turn here and head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. Kevin, every time I hear you say Ita, I think Ita pizza. And I get hungry. Well, that used to be my old thing. Pizza does sound good. Kai, upgrading membership here today to Diamond. Awesome upgrades. Thank you so much, Kai. They'll be now included in the Diamond of the Month live drawing. That will be, can you believe it? First week in September.
Wow. Time is really flying by.
I'll tell you, the Spirit Halloween store, the signs went up this week. Halloween is on its way. Ready for the pumpkin spice lattes.
Yes, pumpkin spice. Who's ready for that? Sounds really good.
We do have American Airlines Flight 1270 heading to Phoenix. It's an A320. Will be the next departure here on the south side. Our next arrival is Ita, the A350.
Yeah, I was actually trying to see if ATC is like not pumping through, but it's on.
Oh, wait. 25 right, line away in American 12, so.
I didn't hit it this time.
Fairway 1719, visual 25 left.
Fred 1719 LA Tower, heavy Airbus, short final, caution wake turbulence from a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
All right, Ita about to touch down on 25 left here on the south side. You get a good shot of the, what I like to call it, the Louis Vuitton ghost livery on her tail.
Yeah, she's coming in from Rome, Italy. The flight time is 11 hours and 48 minutes.
1270.
Rudy, have you seen that movie House of Gucci?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, I watched it on that Delta flight on the way back.
Yeah, don't ask me what movie I watched.
Are you ready? That's traffic on a 6-mile final.
So we still got to ask you about your flight back on the A340-600. Of course, the million-dollar question is, you know what I'm about to ask.
No. Yes. Did I use the lavatory? Of course. Of course, on the 600, the lavatories are in the belly of the plane. So yes, it's downstairs. And I picked my seat specifically because of the location to the stairs, literally just right in front of the stairs. And I'm sad to say that I only used it twice. There was a really, really nice young lady next to me, and she was really sweet. And I told her I'm probably gonna have to step out a couple times. And she was very understanding. is American Airlines 1270 departing to Phoenix. It's a 22-year-old Airbus A320. So I used it twice. The first time it was pretty spectacular, but the airline was so strict about only allowing 10 passengers down there at any time, and there was absolutely no waiting on the stairs.
You must have heard my stories. Mariah used to always say, oh, you go down there and just chill out on the stairs. No big whoop.
I remember you saying that, and I was looking forward to that. But they said no waiting. And actually, the first time I went down there, something must have happened because one of the flight attendants had a flashlight, and he was like inspecting the restrooms. I don't know if somebody did something in there they shouldn't have, but he was looking through the vents, and he was kind of keeping an eye on the area. So it kind of felt like it was being patrolled. So I felt like I had to make it quick.
A lot has changed since I flew Lufthansa.
Yeah, it still was a really cool experience. But yeah, I do want to talk about the flight, but I also want to tell a story about how I got there because that was a rough morning.
How many bathrooms?
There's 6 bathrooms in the belly of the plane. I believe there are 3 towards the front of the airplane.
Executive producer Brad Ward just texted and says, you're sad that you only use the restroom of a plane twice? I thought the exact same thing when you said that. I was like, well, 2 is more than enough, probably.
Oh yeah, no, I was fine, but I would have loved to stretch my legs a little bit more. I mean, I should have just gotten out of my seat, but back up to trying to get to the airport. So I made it to the city center train station, and I was in a hurry to catch the next train direct to the airport, which is the city airport train. And I'm in a hurry. I'm running through the mall. It's kind of like a mall in the center of the city center. And I buy my ticket, 12 euros to ride from there to the airport. And again, I'm trying to save money here, right? So I get down to the loading station to take the train, and as soon as I got down there, the train had just arrived. It was perfect timing. So the doors open, I board the train, and I realize I'm missing something.
Oopsie.
My phone was not in my pocket. My phone was not in my backpack. It was not on the seat that I had just sat in. It was nowhere near me. So I made the quick decision. The train had not left yet. I exited the train and ran back, retraced my steps, literally re-walked everything I had just walked to get to that point. My phone was gone. And I was literally on the verge of tears. Like literally all these memories, all these photos, all these videos I had just taken of the trip, everything is gone. And now my mind is running 1,000 miles an hour. How am I going to contact my friend who is picking me up at LAX? How am I going to let my parents know, my family, everybody who's keeping track of me on this trip? How am I going to let everybody know I made it to
What
the
did
airport?
we do before cell phones? Seriously. I'm listening to your story, Rudy, and I'm thinking, what did we do before cell phones? How did we live life?
Exactly. It made me realize like how dependent we are on these phones nowadays. But I mean, all this is going through my mind, and I'm thinking, well, did I really just lose my phone? Like, this is embarrassing. Like, I wasn't even going to tell the story on the air, but it happened. And so I go back trying to find, like, retrace my steps everywhere I had just walked after I knew I had it when I exited that first train. So then I finally started to accept, I lost my phone, I'm not going to find it, you better just get to the airport, you're going to miss the flight. So as I try to turn back to head towards the train again, I couldn't move my luggage bag anymore. And that's when I realized one of the wheels broke on my luggage bag. which was almost overweight.
21, cross 25 left.
So I literally
Foxtrot, line up, wait.
thought, like, am I not supposed to leave Vienna today? Like, everything's just going wrong. Like, I lost my phone. I just broke the wheel on my luggage bag. I can't even move it. And I'm in the middle of the street where there's, you know, the streets, or the, I should say the sidewalks there. All made of brick. So I'm struggling to push my luggage through.
It's at 701 Alpha 7, taxi to park.
So I'm literally about to cry. I wanted to cry so bad. I'm embarrassed to share this right now, but I just could not believe it. So anyway, I don't know if any of you have ever used it's called a tile. It's kind of similar to an AirTag. I have a tile, and so I kept pushing that because when you hold the button, it makes your phone ring. And I kept doing that. I'm walking all around, retracing my steps, going through the mall, holding the button, and it's not picking up my phone anywhere. So then I had the idea, what if I go back to, I was trying to remember when I last remember using my phone, and it was on the way into the mall. I wanted to make sure that I was heading in the right direction to catch this train to the airport. And I remembered, okay, I paid for my ticket. I bought my ticket at one of those machines. It's a kiosk. Maybe I set it down there. It wasn't there. So then I went up to the ticket counter, and there was this lady helping a family, and I felt so rude, but I was like, I'm so sorry. I know you're helping this family, but I need to know, have you found a cell phone? I just lost it. She said, no, sorry. And I was literally about to leave. I was just going to go home or go to the airport and just, oh well, I lost my phone. So then I had the idea, what if I have somebody who works here? What if I have them call my phone? I'm going to have them call it. Somebody probably picked it up. I dropped it somewhere. So I turn around, and there's this train, I don't know what you call him, a staff member who worked there. And I went up to him and I said, sir, can you please help me? I just lost my phone. And as soon as I said those words, I saw that he was holding my cell phone in his hand. He said he had just picked it up. It was found downstairs. Apparently right before I boarded the train, it fell out, and they found it on the ground. So I found my phone. And all the while I'm thinking, why do these things happen to me? Why does this happen to me? So then I asked, how am I going to get to the airport? And he said, the next train is 30 minutes out. And I said, sir, I can't wait that long. I'm afraid I'm going to miss my flight. Do you know where I can catch a taxi? And he pointed me to that direction, got into the taxi, and I made sure I was out of euros at that point. I said, can I please pay with a credit card? And he said, yeah, sure. So he takes me to the airport, and at that point it was 6:30. My flight was leaving at 9. I still had a lot of time. At that point, I wasn't sure what I was about to encounter at the airport in terms of security lines. So we get to the airport, and there was no line for baggage drop. There was nobody there. Literally, I dropped my bag and went straight through security. There was no line for security. Literally went through security in less than 5 minutes. So now I'm in the terminal, and I have about 2 hours to kill. And I sit down, and I'm thinking, all that for nothing. I could have probably still taken the train, but that was the start to my travel day. And boy, was I just exhausted already.
So now I know why Rudy didn't come and join me at the hill after he ended.
No, that was
already the start of his day was enough. And then add on, what, how long was your flight? 10 hours?
11 hours.
11 hours, yeah.
No, I really wanted to come, but my friend who picked me up, she has a kid who is now going to be a senior, and he has a lot of senior stuff going on right now, and she had to get home as soon as possible. Spirit 471 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 12-year-old Airbus A320. Now, I checked my bag. They did put a tag on it. That obviously made it back to LA. But that was the start of the trip. So anyway, I had enough time. I got on the A320 from Vienna to Munich, and that was another lovely adventure. Got to Munich on time. I did not realize I had to walk a lot and take a train. I don't know if you call it a train or a people mover to the other side of the airport, and barely had time to make it to boarding time out of Munich. So that was also just really crazy. Just literally running through the airport, trying to get through a long passport control line, trying to get through, there's another passport document check through Lufthansa after that. It's pretty stressful. So anyway, got on the A340-600. Super excited to board that. That was awesome. And
real quick, as we're letting this plane pass by, this is Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER landing here on the south side. We'll make our way to the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley. Looks like she is going to be entering on the west side. That's exactly what KLM also did here.
Yes, Flughafen, that's how you say airport. Where was I?
1069 at Foxtrot, follow clear from the west.
Where was I? So I'm now on the A340-600, and I meet the person I'm going to be spending 11 hours next to. And she was a foreign exchange student, or she was studying abroad in Italy. She had been there for a month, and she was really, really, really nice. And I told her I'm probably going to have to tap your shoulder if that's okay to step out a couple times. She's like, yeah, it's an 11-hour flight. It's going to happen. So that was cool. I always like to feel comfortable being next to somebody who's understanding. And the departure out of Munich, oh, absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I mean, I was just very impressed. And the actual departure on the A340, I mean, it was a different experience. My seat was just right behind the wing on the left side, and I got a really nice view down below, and 11 hours.
Was it the same seat or different seat than in the 747?
Oh, different. Well, now I'm on the port side, so I'm on the left side, and...
But the seat itself, did it feel exactly the same?
Oh, no. I want to say it felt... The space was definitely tighter, I will tell you that. And there was, I'm going to be honest about this, an inconsiderate passenger in front of me who, I get it, it's a long flight, you want to lean your seat back. He leans it all the way back. So I couldn't even, like, if I wanted to get something out of my backpack, there was no way. There was no room for me to be able to reach down.
Right.
I mean, it's like the seat was almost over my tray table. It was very uncomfortable. I made the huge mistake of not properly feeding myself through the day, properly hydrating. So mid-flight, I developed a bad migraine. There was a baby in front of me, cried the entire 11 hours, the entire flight, and at times even screaming. So I did have noise-canceling headphones, but even those were not good enough to drown out the baby crying. And one of the flight attendants, of course, my seat was 2 rows in front of an emergency exit, and so that's where one of the flight attendants was hanging out. She was talking at the top of her lungs for a good portion of the flight. So it was just a noisy flight. It was tight, crammed, uncomfortable at times.
Yes, well, sounds like a great experience on Lufthansa there, Rudy.
And
Oh yeah, let's get back to that. Ethan's got a question.
Oh, let's see. That is Spirit 562 departing to Las Vegas. It's a 7-year-old Airbus A320. So I actually did shine the light, and I also waved, and I could sense the people behind me. They were kind of like, "What's this guy doing?" Because you could even see the reflection of the light on the window panel.
Oh, did you go back and watch? So you could.
I did. The only thing I was able to see is kind of like a shadow of my cell phone, because I literally had it up against the window, and I was waving like crazy for a good long time. I did film the touchdown. I filmed a little bit of the rollout, but then I quickly turned the flashlight on, and I know it was on because, again, I could see the reflection of the light on the window. So I was behind the wing, and I was 2 rows in front of the exit door.
Well, I didn't go back to look.
Fired up 1972 with you.
Stand by 1 second.
That's
Lost.
1972 tower, runway 25 left, settle in. Clear to land, 25 left, up 1972. 2543, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground. Oh, 25 right.
This is United 1069 departing to Chicago. It's a 20-year-old 757-300.
As you have Fiji Airways coming in from Nandi, it's the A350-900. Now in short funnel for 24 right. The Lufthansa Queen on the downwind will be heading up there to the north side, and yet we'll come over here to the south side, and she will pull into the gates of Tom Bradley. We still have the Emirates A380 well underway as well. And Sam Chewy.
Yes. I saw the umbrella from the window.
Good afternoon. First Sun Bravo Heavy, LE Tower, runway 25 left, settle in. And 25 left, station, 65. At 1635 Tower, 25 right.
Isn't it amazing? I mean, you can, if you know where you're looking, you can really see Imperial Hill like really as clear as day from inside.
Yes. No, I definitely saw you.
Did I have that look of like, huh? Wait, where's the light? Huh?
I did rewatch as soon as we touched down, and as soon as I finished shining the light, I was rewatching, and I'm like, wow, I was looking at the chat. It was absolutely insane. I could not believe it. It was so exciting to know that so many people were watching the flight, and yeah, it was awesome. That is JetBlue Airways 524 departing to New York. It's an Airbus A321.
Airbus 524 contact, okay.
Wendy has a good idea. Why don't you just put the window shade up and down?
I didn't think about that.
Extreme Padre fan becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Gavin, a member for 9 months, is a gold member, says, whoa ho! GotMemories.com with the $1.99 super chat says, what time is Sam coming up to the hill? Later this afternoon. That's all I can say. I can't give you guys an exact time. He is coming. He's coming this afternoon.
That is United 1635 departing to Washington Dulles. It's a 7-year-old 737-900 ER.
1635, contact departure. United 1635, good day.
It is the top of the hour time as we are well into the afternoon rush here at LAX. 1 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is what we're calling Super Sunday, August 7th, 2022, as we've got our plane jockeys back together, and we are awaiting the arrival of one of the biggest aviation superstars. Sam Chewy is going to be visiting us here live on the show, coming up later this afternoon. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, stay cool, stay warm wherever you are. We're happy to have Rudy back.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, it's been great to be back. I feel like it's been so long. Hope everybody's doing well, and thanks again for tuning in today.
Got a Singapore Airlines 777-300ER now about to touch down there on the north side. It's coming in from Tokyo Narita.
I knew somebody was going to ask this. Now looking back, would I fly Austrian nonstop? I think if I ever had to fly back to Vienna, I probably would take Austrian nonstop. Now that I've had the experience of being on the Queen and being on the A340, I think I would do a nonstop.
And you've never been on the 777, right?
I've been on a 777.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's right. It's me. I've never been on the 777. All right, well, here comes Rudy's plane now. Is this the one you flew on, Rudy?
No, this coming in is Yankee Charlie. I flew on Yankee uniform.
And she is coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, Germany. And that one short funnel for 24 right.
Sergeant 10 Bravo, runway vacate. 10 Bravo Heavy, Lima, cross 25 right, then straight ahead to the city ramp. Lima, cross 25 right, straight ahead to the city ramp, Sergeant 10 Bravo.
Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner, landing here on the south side.
That is Flight 7 Bravo coming in from London Heathrow. Flight time is 10 hours and 5 minutes.
LA Tower, Scout 3397, visual 25 left.
3397 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the landing.
So now, of course, I could do what a lot of the staff members that I worked with there in Vienna, what they did, a lot of them went to London for a couple days before heading to Vienna. A couple of them went to Italy. I'm trying to remember where else. They went somewhere in Europe before flying down to Vienna, so I probably should have done something like that. But that's okay.
So a lot of them took Virgin?
No, British Airways. I think one of them took Aer Lingus. I think they went to Dublin first.
Del 2089, you roll to Hotel
Next
9, then at Lima, cross 25 right, straight ahead to the city ramp.
Hotel 9.
So of course, I don't know if you all knew that I went to Vienna for work. It wasn't just, vacation. So there were certain things that I was, like a certain time frame schedule that I was bound to. But I got to tell you, they booked or planned so much sightseeing at the very start of the program. It was kind of cool. Got to see a lot.
Delta Airlines Flight 2089 coming in from Minneapolis. It's an A321.
25 left, clear to land. Wind land, 25 left.
So Rudy, if the Lufthansa brings back the A380 next summer, you're telling me you may not
Oh no,
go on there with me?
I'm going. And I don't know if I should say this out loud just yet, but the program I worked for is they move their locations around every summer. And next summer they will be going to Sydney.
Oh, jeez.
So I told the boss lady, I was like, Miss Boss Lady,
Boss lady.
can you please consider me for next summer's trip? Because I had an amazing experience with these kids and I want to go to Sydney. So she said she'd keep me in mind. So it's not guaranteed. I still have to apply and go through that whole process, but could go on the Qantas A380 perhaps.
Ooh. Jeff Williams comes a gold member here today. I already do, Jeff. I think I did. Andrew, a member for 4 months. As a silver member, says, love the Sunday show. Welcome back, Rudy.
Thank you.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is Tuesday morning back here on the south side, starting at 7 a.m. right here on Airline Videos Live. Is Christy, first time broadcasting as a co-host.
She's really excited. She was here earlier. We do have Korean Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental now lined up for departure there on the north side.
I think she was a little freaked out by what she saw. She's like, oh my gosh. And John becoming a silver member here today. John, thank you so much. Miguel Angel Mickey, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says thanks. Airline Videos is the best. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, check out Christy's Instagram. It's Daily Aviation Photo. She put a video of RTD2, BB-8, or I'm sorry, RTD2, not BB-8, landing there on the north side. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, beep, beep. She did an excellent job of capturing that on 24 right.
Korean Air Flight 18 is now rolling 24 left.
Negativity 5 LA tower, only 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, sir.
We just had American Airlines 2330 touchdown. Land here on the south side from Miami. It's a 6-year-old 777-300ER.
So Rudy, between the 747-8 and the A340-600, if you had your choice right now to either fly either one of those, maybe not in the class that you picked, but maybe they upgrade you in maybe business class or comfort. Between those two, you had to pick right now. Rudy, I got 2 tickets. I got a ticket for you, either on the 747 or the A340-600. Which one, in a split second, would you choose?
It's actually hard. Kind of stuck in the middle, but I would say the Queen for sure if I had to pick. And as long as I get one of those pods, I don't know if that's what you call them. It just looks like you have more room up there. And I do believe those seats lay flat. So that's my answer.
I'm sorry, which one did you pick?
The Queen.
Oh, the Queen.
The Queen.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. But definitely give me one of those business class seats.
No. I was asking him if he could choose between the two.
25 right Lima, now then straight ahead to the ramp.
All right, the Philippine Airlines 777 making her way up to the north side for a departure on 24 left. That was Alaska Airlines flight 283 coming in from Liberia. It's at 737-800. She will be making her way over to Terminals 6 here on the south side.
So of course I talked all about the travel side of it, but the trip itself was incredible. It's probably one of my favorite, best trips ever.
Oh, I'm sure. Yes, you'll remember that forever.
Yeah.
Until the next time.
And I did realize I've done a lot of solo trips, but being with other people and of course showing up to work there in Vienna on my third day being in Vienna, that was my first day of work. I showed up to a staff meeting and I met everybody, all the staff members at the same time for the first time, and that was very overwhelming. Like I had to learn everybody's names and figure out where everybody was from and introduce myself. It was kind of nerve-wracking, to be honest with you. But once I got to know everybody, everybody was so nice. I mean, these are music teachers from all over the country, most of them here in the U.S. I don't think anybody was really from outside of the U.S., but all over the U.S., different states, and everybody was just so nice. So it was just great to meet everybody, and then the fourth day I was there is when I met my students. I got 13 students assigned to me. Most of them were seniors in high school or had just graduated, so they were older in terms of, you know, where they were in high school. And I have to say, I probably had the best group. I mean, all these kids that performed were amazing, good kids, high achievers, honors, but my kids were really good kids. So
my kids are the best kids.
Yeah, I was really fortunate. And I'm sorry, but I couldn't hold back. They all know that I am LA Plane Spotter and that I'm live on YouTube.
Are they watching you today?
They might be watching.
Hello,
I don't know.
Kids.
And they saw my follower count on Instagram. They were blown away. They saw the subscriber count here on Airline Videos Live, and they were absolutely floored. Yeah, it was kind of cool to be able to share that with them. And actually, one of my students is going to want to be a pilot someday. So he was very interested. And one of my students' mom, who was actually there, she's actually working on becoming a pilot. So she was really excited to find out about the channel.
That's very cool. Now, did you bring some goodie bags with you? Did you ever give out goodie bags?
I gave out goodie bags to that mom I just mentioned. She's going to be a pilot. She said she would... I just remembered something. She said she would watch and support the channel. And I gave one to one of my students in my group who is an avid av geek, like totally like into plane spotting. He was so excited to find out that I was into it.
Did he know who we were?
No, he didn't. I was surprised, but now he does. But that was it. It was really hard to find other opportunities to give out stuff. I wasn't able to visit the cockpits, which I was really bummed out about. Didn't run into anybody, unfortunately, so I'm sad to report I only give those out. But yes, getting to know these kids, hearing about their stories, where they're coming from. A lot of these students were all over the U.S. A couple of students from Canada. it was great to get to know them, make connections, and then to see them and hear them play their instruments. I mean, these are top-notch musicians. They played music that I played in college, and they played it very well. One cool thing that happened to me, this was the first day that I worked when we had our staff meetings. Someone showed up in the lobby of the hotel that I was not expecting, but a colleague of mine. Turns out that one of my colleagues was the conductor for the band that I was working with.
Wow.
And I'm like, I had no idea. And he's a professor at Cal State Fullerton. So, I mean, literally down the street from where I live.
Small world.
Yeah. And I was like, how did you end up getting this gig? Apparently, the original conductor got sick. So they called him as a backup. I was like, that is wild. When he saw me, he literally, like, was floored. Like, he said, no way. And he knows all about Airline Videos because he, of course, we're friends on Facebook.
Wow.
So he started asking questions. How is that all going for you guys? And he's just so blown away with what we do. And the fact that I got to see him conduct these kids, I just felt so at peace. And it was the most incredible experience to be inside the Music Verein, which is such a special concert venue there in Vienna. I got to see Brahms Hall. Now I'm getting all music nerdy here. But I was totally just blown away that I got to be there and experience the acoustics there, the music.
Very awesome. All right, we just had Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner landing on 25 left. We do have Finnair coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350 looking like it's going to the north side here today.
Heavy, you going to be at 153? 153. Mexico 644 taxi west on a hotel and hold short of Quebec. It's still occupied. Hotel and hold short of Quebec out of Mexico 644. American 143 out the shorelines and left.
Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350-900, 11 minutes out. Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, now just 46 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind. Estimated time of arrival is 2:04 p.m., originally scheduled for 1:33 p.m. You know what that means, Rudy?
What's that?
I think our end times pushed back a little bit.
That's okay, because I think the goodies are coming, right?
Yes.
Sarah's asking if I went to an opera. The opera house was actually closed, so no opera. We did go to the Kerr Salon and we listened to a chamber orchestra perform. Yes, you got to listen to them perform the Blue Danube Waltz. Right here we have American 143 departing to Honolulu. It's a brand new Airbus A321neo. Of course, after an amazing performance inside the Music Verein, the program booked us a cruise, a dinner cruise on the Blue Danube. That was just an amazing way to end a wonderful time of music making. I don't know if I've ever done a dinner cruise before, but it was really fun. Of course, they had unlimited schnitzel, unlimited cranberry sauce.
You should try one.
Unlimited? What? I've never seen this one before.
This is the I'm not going to give RX bar any more promotion. I just handed Rudy a new RX bar. It's in this bright yellow, and he's like, oh, I've never seen this before. And I've been talking all about them all week long. See, even Ethan knows what I'm talking about. Talk about free publicity. You're welcome, RX bar. I do have some peanut butter ones. Did you guys like the peanut butter? Have you guys ever had an RX bar? No? Would you like to try one?
It's very OT.
Well, here's the thing. This is why they're probably AM, and X-Bar, you can thank me later. There's no chocolate or anything, because, you know, in the morning you don't want to, like, you don't want something too heavy. You know, the chocolate. Anyway, you can find these at your local Trader Joe's.
Well, yes,
and there we go. That's all the advertising you're going to get from me.
That's it. I did have a lot of amazing meals. Of course, talked about the schnitzel. I did try the apple strudel, which is apple strudel. That was really good. I had goulash twice.
17, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot,
and
takeoff.
who was it? I don't know if Lucy's watching, but she reminded me of the sake torte, which is basically a slice of chocolate cake. Heavenly. Probably one of my favorite. It's not even an actual meal. It's, you know, it's dessert, but it filled me up. And coffee there, of course, is just absolutely amazing. Had the, can't remember what kind of coffee I had with it, but it was really, really good. Oh, I didn't finish telling you what I had for my birthday, because I went to this prosciutto place and they said, we can't seat you. So I was literally gonna walk to a McDonald's when I came across this, I don't know what you call it. It's like and I hate to call it a hot dog stand because I'm sure that's not what it is. But anyway, I had the Frankfurter, which is sliced sausage with sauerkraut and French fries. That's what I had for my birthday. It was absolutely delicious.
Flexion 517, contact departure.
Departure, we'll see you, Flexion 517.
That is a Bombardier Challenger departing to San Diego McClellan Palomar Airport.
1470, taxi hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
By the way, Sarah was telling me that you took a photo of some goulash or something, and I never saw the photo.
I'll have to show you later, but yeah. The first goulash I had was really good, and then I went to the Nash Market on my last day in Vienna, and I found goulash, but it wasn't as good as that first place. Goulash, I had it at the Alt Wien Cafe, I think that's what it's called, and that was really good. And also had the Apfelstrudel at that cafe. But on the second full day with our students, we drove to Salzburg, which is where Mozart was born, 3-hour drive from Vienna, and we had lunch at Cafe Mozart and had some more sausage there for lunch. So that was really cool. Did a whole walking tour of Salzburg, and of course saw some of the scenes from The Sound of Music. So that was really cool.
In November to the round.
Some of you were asking if I heard the church bells in some of the cathedrals there. Yes. Actually heard an organist who was practicing inside the St. Stephen's Cathedral. That was a lot of fun to observe.
Runway 25 right, lock lid. Runway 25 right, 2410.
Is she really? On what flight? Captain Morgan is coming into town.
No.
Well,
Really?
tell her to come talk to me. We need to talk, Captain Morgan. She's ignoring me on Instagram, Rudy. Have you talked to her?
No. What did you say to her?
I was really nice. I said, hello, it's me again. Sorry to bug you. Would you like to be on our new podcast? She read it and didn't respond.
South Country 427, hold short, runway 25
You got ghosted.
Hold short, 25 right, 427.
I didn't do anything to her. Originally, she said that she was going to be on our Sky Lounge.
United 2410, RNF Docker.
Anyway, well, she's in town.
RNF Docker.
Oh no,
Captain
she's.
Morgan, if you're watching, huh?
Oh wait. Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
Well, if she's in town and has time tomorrow, maybe she can come meet us and we could do a podcast. Tell her, come to the In and Out tomorrow. And tell her, welcome to Los Angeles. All right, that is Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-800. Waiting to cross over because she will head over to the west gates of Tom Bradley. We are awaiting the United Airlines Flight 2410 heading to Houston. It's an A320 as the Finnair A350. Now in short final for 24 right. That is on the north side. And what a beautiful day for plane spotting today.
JetBlue 1388, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Next departure.
JetBlue 1388, RNF Docker, runway 25 right.
Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Washington National. It's an A321neo.
JetBlue 880, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way. To the right, line up the way for JetBlue 880.
There's the coffee bean. That's us. Hello, thank you.
JetBlue 880, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, good for takeoff.
On YouTube.
And TikTok. Yeah. We're on TikTok too.
27 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way, traffic.
Yes. Oh, cool. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Green 1019 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, clear to land. Sun Country 427, traffic holds in position via Lima, cross runway 25 right, in taxi clear to land.
Iced coffee.
JetBlue 880, contact departure, good day.
I think we got it right.
Sun Country 427, contact ramp 31.07.
3107.
Comes out of our.
I'm not sure what this is.
What?
It's a chocolate milk.
Well, that's the chocolate milk.
Yeah, I don't know what this is though.
Well, it's the whole
United
thing left.
1727, I have to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
What did you order?
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Iced coffee with oat milk.
Smell it. Looks like iced coffee.
Just make sure it's oat milk.
It's definitely not this.
I don't know what this is. Well, mine had milk in it, so.
we do have a Hawaiian A330 now being towed over to the hottest club. 1, 2.
I don't know what this is. What did you get?
That it said Vietnamese on it,
Yeah,
so that is it.
Yeah. This is black. I don't know what this is though. Okay.
You take the black.
Thank you. Thank you. Ryan, let me know what you think.
Canada 789 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, there's something in there.
25 left, Canada.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
1727, contact says got a fair good day. Good day, United 1727.
Did you switch drinks?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh. Oh right, we don't need a disaster.
I know, I'm like,
what does it smell like?
I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Sprint 1018 at taxiway, Juliet, cross run 25 right, contact ground point.
Thin air coming in from Stockholm, landing up there on the north side, now making her way over here to the south side, where she will pull into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Wind check 25 on. Wind 250 at 12. United 1718, LA Tower, 825 right, line up.
Did I miss seeing there was a wing wave? Apparently viewers are saying there was a wing wave.
On the JetBlue?
I'm not sure.
Saw a little wing wave with the JetBlue. I don't know if our friend Ian told the other JetBlue pilots to do a wave. Just continue the wave, keep the wave going throughout the course of the day. Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, 1718, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, our NASA doctor. Yeah, 1518, 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Tower Lawyer, Canada 785 with you now, Canada 785, LA Tower, company 789.
She's making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. She will now head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Check the company, Canada 785.
Of course, this is the first of 2 Finnair flights. The second one will be from Helsinki. Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 1718 heading to Kona. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Exit at 627 at tower.
How's that drink? Good?
JetBlue 2530 Philly Tower, 825 right at Foxtrot, line up fully in. Foxtrot, we might need numbers. Any chance of full? 2532 and 825 right, full length, line up fully in. 25 right, line up away, full length, JetBlue 2532. Canada 789, continue west on Hotel, hold short of Quebec, 69 Bravo, still occupied.
Hotel, short of Quebec for Canada.
United 1718, contact, still going to departure today. Yeah, 1718 still counts. JetBlue 2532 are now docker on 825 right here to take off.
This is United 1718 departing to Kailua, Kona. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Gauss 977.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't really have a chance to ask you how your trip to Michigan went.
I was going to make a joke earlier. Stand by 1 second. JC with a $9.99 super chat. If you want to try the Dreamliner with United, fairly easy to get on one domestically. If you fly to any of the United hubs, I've been on the Dreamliner domestically 5 times, the 8, 9, and 10. The 10 is the best. Certainly we see the 10 take off here in the morning, heading to Newark.
25 right at Foxtrot line from Wade.
Thought that would be a fun flight. Yeah, Michigan. I went to Michigan. No big one. It's not like your trip, Rudy. I got nothing exciting to talk about.
Actually, the conductor who conducted our band is from Michigan. So he said instead of flying back to the U.S., he was going to fly to, I can't remember what part of Michigan, but he's flying to, what was going to fly to Michigan.
One of the most unique things I saw in Michigan, which you normally see, well, we went in the back country on the west side of Michigan. I was stuck behind a horse and a buggy on a country road. The Amish.
Oh.
Yes, it's quite the, you know, you sit there and you look at that and you go, I mean, it's just amazing to think that there's a horse pulling a buggy in front of my car. It just makes your mind like just, ugh.
That's something you don't see every day. And of course, there in Lansing, you had quite the party of viewers joining you.
Oh, yes, the meetup there in Lansing. Yes, the capital city airport. Yeah, I got there a little bit early and I took a stroll through the airport and kind of, nothing's really changed there. Except a lack of planes and airlines. They had 3 in and 3 out that day. The TSA were sitting around doing nothing. They're all on their phones watching movies. And I talked to one of them. I said, really, this is it? 3 in, 3 out? She goes, yeah. So, oh my gosh.
Wow.
So
after that, we met up. It was about 12 people that showed up throughout the course of an hour. We had our Dunkin' Donuts and we sat there and we talked about the show and all kinds of stuff. We had a great time.
Sounds like a great time. That was NetJet 627 departing to South Lake Tahoe to Cessna Citation Latitude.
You know, it's so funny. We saw one plane in that whole hour, 2 hours I was there. An American Eagle Embraer E135 took off. I don't even think there was anybody on it. I think it was going back to Chicago. But so they have no planes there, basically, and they have a UPS MD-11 sitting there. It's a daily flight, and I'm thinking, you got no planes, but you have an MD-11. Go figure. Of course, that heads off to Louisville. That right there is Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8. Of course, Avalo announced flights in the Lansing going to Orlando. Apparently it's twice a week.
I heard Avelo is also going to be starting flights going into Palm Springs.
Yes.
It's kind of cool. Everybody there in the desert getting excited. Be able to fly Avelo to wherever they fly to.
Our next heavy departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2644 heading to Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Quite the lineup of planes here at Tom Bradley. You've got ITA, the A350. Behind her is the Lufthansa 747-8. Behind her is the ANA on the Pan Airways 777-300ER. The SAS Scandinavian A350-900. Finnair A350-900 just pulling in. On the other side, on the north side of Tom Bradley, you've got Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner and a Turkish Airlines 777-300ER. It's all on the west side, looking over on the east side. Japan Airlines 777-300ER, the British Airways Speedbird A350-1000, the China Airlines Dreamliner, and there's another tail over there, and I can't remember who's over there.
discretion.
Qantas. Oh, wait, Qantas one over there? Oh, that's right. That would be the red tail. Thank you, Ethan. The Qantas in the 100-year livery.
Did you guys all get a chance to listen to the 3rd episode of our podcast? We talked about all the different spotting locations here at LAX.
Yes,
Yeah.
and we are recording episode 4 tomorrow. Tomorrow with Stig Aviation. You know who Stig is?
And if you don't, you should. Stig Aviation. He has an Instagram account. You know, I've been really enjoying watching his stories on Instagram where he explains, I don't want to say random information, but just some really interesting things that he's just so knowledgeable about in terms of airplanes and maintenance. I mean, I was watching a story about how they take the seats out to replace carpet when it gets worn out. Just little things like that you don't think about that has to get done on an airplane.
I can't wait to ask him about his weekly cooking show on TikTok.
That is Air France Flight 73 departing to Paris. It's a 777-200ER. Au revoir. Yeah, I still want to ask him when we're going to get the invitation to have dinner.
Anyway, so we record that tomorrow. That will be episode 4, which will be out on Wednesday. And of course, you can listen to our podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcast, iHeart Podcast, and Google Podcast. And I think little podcast websites here and there start picking it up.
My favorite way to listen is on Spotify. I do have a membership through Spotify, and you're able to what do you call it? Is it called subscribe or follow? And it alerts you when a new podcast is released. And of course, you could easily listen. I'm sure a lot of you have Spotify, but of course, Kevin just mentioned other platforms that you can listen through.
Oh yes, we put it on YouTube as well as Facebook. Though it's a video, but it's just audio with our lovely faces.
Air Mexico 644, go ahead.
But I mean, podcast is it's like radio, right? I mean,
yes.
It's radio. There's no video. It's just, you just listen to the radio. So that's basically what a podcast is, except you can download and listen at your convenience.
And I think that's why we're doing the whole podcast thing. Because here we are doing the live shows. You get to see us for upwards of almost 11 and a half hours standing here, see our faces, all you want. Well, sometimes you just can't look at us. You want to just hear us. So the podcast is a great way to just kind of have it in the car, whatever you're doing, on the plane, wherever you may be. Just another outlet to hear our beautiful voices.
But part of what we talked about on episode 3 on our podcast is pros and cons of the different spotting locations here at LAX.
Yes.
And of course, one of the cons of the Imperial Hill location where we're at right now are all the obstructions. Of course, we have buildings and trees and power lines. Earlier, we had a viewer saying, can you please show planes landing? It's kind of tricky to show the actual touchdown from here just because you have all those buildings off to our right. Trees, power lines.
Hey, Juliet, we'll cross 25 right and over ground, JetBlue 523.
Air Mexico 644, heavy at Bravo 17, crossing at 25 right, heading ground 0.75.
Yeah, Bravo is
Thank you, American 2184, contact.
That is American 2184 departing to Chicago. It's a 12-year-old 737-800.
Of course, when I was up at the H Hotel on Thursday, I took a moment to actually show you every single location that we talked about in the podcast. So you can kind of get a sense of where everything was. Since we're so high up at the H Hotel, it was a great advantage to kind of show you where everything is. A lot of those places are walking distance from the H Hotel as well, if you're staying at the H. As they are now towing the Qantas in the 100-year livery over to the west side.
departure, good day, Golf Papa.
That is November 550 Golf Papa departing to Ontario to Gulfstream G 550.
Wait, is that Rita's camera? No, that's Ethan's.
It's your camera, right?
I was like, wait, that looks like Rita's camera setup. All right, the big Q, Qatar Airways. This is the second A350-1000 with Qatar Airways here today. Flight 739 coming in from Doha, now just 1 minute away from touching down there on the north side. As we are inching closer to Sam Chewy being on our show. Hello. What's going on? Seen any pizza boxes lately? Never. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not going there without someone with me. So. No, there's that camp across the street. It's yeah. All right, it looks like the American Dreamliner that was heading to Miami actually pulled off. Not going to depart just this second, as we do have Aeromexico flight 644 heading back to Mexico City. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner making our way down, heading to 25 right here for a Southside departure. I get a better shot at the rock. Yeah. You know, if the trees and that power grid weren't there, I'd say, okay, let's do it. So until they build a park over there, you know. Yes, likewise. All right, we got the big Q now on short final for 24 right. That is on the north side.
It's his birthday.
Whose birthday? It's your birthday today?
277,
Happy
LA
birthday.
Tower, 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff,
Yes,
RNAV
yes,
Docker,
yes,
Skyway 6277.
Happy birthday, Ron. No, ants.
Uh-oh. We got ants? I got ants. Ants on the donuts. Uh-oh. You'd think we would have learned our lesson by now.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, the 776, LA Tower, 25
I
right,
feel
line
bad.
up wait.
Ronnie, what RX bar?
He's gone. Oh, man. Ants.
The ants got the donuts. Well, we should have known. You put the donut box on the ground, the ants are going to get in.
Well, at least this time around, we ate most of the donuts. So I feel like a lot of our viewers enjoy listening to classical music. So I just wanted to mention one thing that our band students in Vienna performed, and that is the first movement of the Brahms German Requiem. So if you want to listen to something peaceful, that is a piece that they performed. And I have to tell you, every time I listen to these high school students perform that piece, I tried so hard not to cry. There is so much emotion in that piece, so much passion. I mean, it's hard to describe, but when they perform that in the music rhyme, I got choked up. And the person I sat next to was literally sobbing. I came prepared with tissues. I had to hand them over to her. I mean, to hear these kids perform that piece is not easy, first of all. It's very difficult. They totally performed that piece so well. And I did capture some of their dress rehearsal, and I posted it to my story on Instagram. A lot of you messaged me saying how they sound amazing. That only kind of gives you an idea of what they sounded like. Being there in person, feeling those sound waves hit you. I mean, yeah, it was one of the most incredible experiences I've ever had.
25 left, clear to land, wind 25012.
Land 25 left, American 3.
Lost 290 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, class 290.
Canada 776, contact departure.
It's a beautiful day on here for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos live weather update. Mostly sunny, 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Woo! We hit the high temperature there, Rudy. Wind out of the southwest at 12 miles per hour. Humidity has dropped to 57%, 25 degrees Celsius. Not a bad day as long as you're in the shade. Thanks everyone for watching Airline Videos Live. So much more to come. Don't go anywhere, including Sam and Chewy coming up this afternoon. Now don't get alarmed. Yes, SAS is putting her tail to the south, but there's still hope. She might make that U-turn and head over here for a south side departure.
This is Alaska 290 departing to Guadalajara. It's a 737-900. Yeah, I was rewatching last Sunday's show, and we had our executive producer standing right next to you. What was that like, Kevin?
Nerve-wracking.
Really?
No, it was fun. I think everyone enjoyed having Brad here. Even my dad, he's like, you know that guy you had on last week? I said, oh, you mean the executive producer, Brad Ward? Yeah, that guy. Lots of good information. Really made the show.
That's so funny. My dad said something very similar. He said, whoever that guy was with Kevin,
whoever that guy is,
very knowledgeable, very experienced. He knows his stuff about aviation. I'm like, yeah,
yes.
He really does.
He really does.
Anyway, I heard him say something about, because you asked him what it was like to be here at the Hill, and he mentioned how, you know, you see this on, I was going to say on TV, on the show so many times, but there's nothing like actually being here in person.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
funny you say that, because I know in our little Discord, he talks with the other mods, and they were kind of like saying, Brad, you need to do this, you need to do that, and he said, oh, I was just trying to keep everything afloat. So I think he understands, like, there's just so many things going on at once.
Well, being on the Lufthansa Queen, pushing back from Tom Bradley, and being on Disco Lane,
yes,
Taxiway Lima, I kind of had that similar feeling. I'm like, I've seen this taxiway a million times, but now I'm on it.
Yes.
And it was kind of cool. And then just getting ready to depart, really exciting.
Jennifer with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Says we're talking about the Trendsetter Rudy special, Lufty, LAX to Vienna next Monday. Thanks, Rudy, for sharing your experience. International travel is a lesson in patience.
10 miles out for visual 25 left.
Trendsetter Rudy special.
Exit here and then continue westbound on hotel. Hold short of hotel
KSEA Flights with a $4.99 super chat. Kevin just tested my new VX1. I gotta ask, what tripod head are you using? So smooth. We always have been using the Cartoni brand of tripods. This is called it used to be the Focus HD. Now it's the Focus 10. Focus 10 with Cartoni. You can find it at B&H there in New York.
American 3 now at Juliet.
Good luck.
It's going to cost a pretty penny.
Yes, it's not cheap. TAL Virtual, the $5 super chat. Hey guys, Airline Video Lives needs to create a unique phrase that airline pilots can use to say hello or goodbye to ATC and AVLers simultaneously. Well, that's a good idea. What could we do? Maybe we should talk to Captain JC about that. Maybe he has some insights.
Now, Jennifer's flying LAX to Vienna on Lufthansa. Are you flying the similar flight plan? Is that what we call it? Route? Where you go to Frankfurt and then connect there to Vienna? Or are you going through Munich? Really curious.
Curious minds want to know. We always want to know.
84, thanks.
By the way, how is behind the scenes doing here today? Am I really seeing that right? 1,200 likes on behind the scenes.
You can see that far.
Yes, see? I don't need glasses.
I'm just, my eyes are tired right now.
Wow, almost 4,000 likes on the regular stream. If you guys haven't hit the like button yet, the beast is hungry yet again. SAS, you're going to make that left-hand turn.
On the other side, American 3.
American 3.
Now don't worry, she can still go up and make that left-hand turn and then come back around.
Sorry about that.
But that's weird, because I've seen her departing on the south all last week, or this past week. Anybody check social media? I wonder if Sam has posted about his arrival. Ethan did what? Did he announce that?
What?
Did he announce it?
No.
Oh. All right, well, he has not announced it. Not that I can see. All right. If he hasn't announced it, I'm not going to announce it. He will be on the show not too far from now. I will say that.
He posted what time he's going to be on.
Originally he did, but he hasn't posted anything.
Actually, he did.
Today?
Oh, a few days ago he announced it.
All right, so he did. All right, you guys all want to know? You want to know? Just tell me, do you want to know?
Well, they can go check out his Twitter if they really want to know.
Well, it's on his Twitter, but he said he will be here at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. He does arrive in a JSX plane coming in from Vegas, I think around 3:30. So he'll be here shortly after he gets off the plane, and he will come and pay us a visit here.
United 1499.
Live on Airline Videos Live.
Thinking a little bit, I'm going to have to reorganize my setup here.
Yeah, we're going to.
Because clean up, tidy up a little bit.
Yes, as it gets closer. Once we know he has landed, we will start maneuvering some things around because, yes, he's going to have to pretty much stand right here.
Stuart is asking if there's a site where you can listen to my students' performance in Vienna. I don't think so, and what I could do tomorrow is repost some of the videos that I recorded onto my Instagram. If you want to check it out, I'll post it to my story. That way you can take a listen. It's pretty incredible.
All right, look at SAS making that left-hand turn, so she will make her way back here for a south side departure. If the Lovegrins are watching, you can breathe a sigh of relief. She is making her turn back here for a south side departure. The Emirates A380, not just 8 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Ooh, you know what time it is?
Oh, wow. It is the top of the hour time. 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Sunday, August 7th, 2022. Oh yes, don't go anywhere. Coming up soon, we will be visited by one of aviation's biggest celebs, Sam Chewy. He'll be visiting us here live on Airline Videos Live. Until then, just these two plane jockeys. No big whoop.
Yeah, just us. You're stuck with us.
Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already on both the behind the scenes as well as the main show. Now listen, here's the one thing. Now listen up here.
You got my attention. Yes, sir.
If you want to see Sam, you're going to have to tune into the behind the scenes either on YouTube or TikTok. He will not be on camera on the mainstream. You'll just hear his voice. So if you want to see what's going on behind the scenes and see Sam in living color, you're going to have to tune into the behind the scenes on YouTube or TikTok. Okay?
And if you're local and are thinking about coming down here, just be mindful of the space, parking situation. This is a neighborhood, so we want to be respectful to the neighbors.
Yes.
We don't want to cause a scene here.
No, we don't. Because that will get in trouble.
American 1986, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, good for takeoff.
Jeffrey 747 with a $2 super chat says looking forward to Spot LAX next month. Yes, we are looking forward to that. Spot LA is the whole entire weekend where a lot of people, mostly, well, all around the world come out and they spot all weekend long. Lots of different events here. And then Cranky Dork Fest, got a Cranky Flyer, is outside the In-N-Out Burger on that Saturday, which is September 17th, I think at 10 a.m. Remember last year we went. And that was my first time ever going to it. We show up, and everyone's just kind of standing in the grass, talking to each other, having the planes fly over your head. And I thought, well, am I missing something here? And no, that's really what it was. It's just a gathering of geeks.
Well.
4792, what's our departure frequency?
The dorks.
25.2. Thanks. Hold on, quick.
This is American Airlines, flight 1986, departing to Las Vegas. It's a 22-year-old Airbus A320. We do have Emirates flight 13, Echo Alpha, now on final approach there on the north side, coming in from Dubai.
Gauss 4793, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
But so you stand there and you kind of meet other people, other av geeks, and you sit there and watch the planes. It's a great way to meet new friends. And then they have this drawing. Oh, they got some massive prizes, and that is where Rudy won his tickets on Spirit last year.
Yep. And I just saw that they're starting to get those tickets that they're going to raffle off.
Oh yeah, he got some JetBlue tickets.
JetBlue. I'm like, oh, those are mine.
Yes, I know where I'm going with those.
Yes. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Now I was reflecting on that day, and we did a quick little live outside the In-N-Out. Would you say that people knew who we were back then? Because I don't feel like people really came up to us.
Like, enough people, but not everyone.
Yeah, I remember a couple people came up to us, but it wasn't like, I don't know, I feel like we're going to be out there and I don't know. It's like even today we have a lot of visitors and it's been pretty awesome. And we love that. We love it when you guys come up to us and say hello. So plan on coming by to Cranky Dork Fest. September 17th will be live.
I've seen more people talking about that they're coming to Cranky Dork Fest this year and they want to make sure that they meet Kevin and Rudy. So I think there's probably a little bit more people that are more interested in meeting us this year than last year.
Yeah, which is awesome. Come
That's
say
why
hello.
I put in a major order for free goodie bags.
Now, one thing we are working on, I don't know when, is I think we were talking about luggage tags, right?
Oh, yes. We're hopefully going to get the luggage tags, and those will be included in the goodie bags at Cranky Dork Fest.
Before I left for Vienna, I was looking for a luggage tag for my bag, and I wanted something that said LAX on it, and I only found one that I was somewhat happy with through Amazon, but even then I'm not really happy with it. So I told Kevin, we really need to get some Airline Videos Live luggage tags.
Tower low, JetBlue 687, visual approach 25 left, gate 59er.
JetBlue 687, LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 687.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 31 minutes.
American 1637, RNAV to dock.
And SAS Scandinavian A350-900 heading back to Copenhagen. Making our way over for a south side departure on 25 right.
Gulfstream 531 Romeo Charlie, LA Tower, plan 25 right from Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Okay, we'll cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short.
We've only had 2 cargo airplanes go long on us today.
Gulfstream 998.
The next opportunity for a cargo plane to go long is now 3 minutes away.
Clear to 25 right and hold short 25 left, and call Papa.
Josh, you might have to make another trip to LAX just to come to Dorkfest.
Okay, clear to cross 25 left now and hold short on 25 right, and I call Papa.
1 Romeo Charlie waiting for heavy off the north side, running 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and land.
Line up and wait, 25 right at 531.
That is Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo departing to Istanbul. There on the north side, it's 777-300ER. That was American Airlines 1637 departing to Charlotte. It's a 13-year-old Airbus A321. KLM has pushed back from the northwest side of Tom Bradley. Flight 602 will be departing back to Amsterdam.
That is the Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo. Not sure if she will head over to the south or the north side for a departure here today, as the SAS continues her taxi over to 25 right for a south side departure back to Copenhagen.
Sorry, I announced that incorrectly about KLM. It's the Bradley West.
You mean the hottest club?
The northwest side of the hottest club here at LAX.
I can't wait to ask Sam. What's it called? What's it called? Is it Bradley West? If Sam says it's Bradley West, then we'll start calling it the hottest club at Bradley West.
Club Bradley West.
Club Bradley West. Oh, yeah.
All right, she's now taxiing over. Ooh, making a left-hand turn.
And by the way, the next cargo 777 is Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 coming in from Lima, Peru. Now just a minute out. More than likely going to go short.
Gulfstream 1 Romeo Charlie, connect us at a price. Good day.
Over to departure, Hotel Charlie.
I felt so bad. I was on the A340-600 and I was I did end up purchasing, I do want to talk about this. I ended up purchasing Wi-Fi. First of all, flying to Frankfurt on the Queen, Wi-Fi was useless. Like, I could not even purchase a Wi-Fi subscription if I wanted to. So the entire 10 hours flying to Frankfurt, absolutely no Wi-Fi connection, which, I mean, it's fine. You can take a break, right? This Gulfstream is departing to Aspen.
Gulfstream, make Golf Alpha, contact, look at departure, good day.
Go to departure, see you.
But on the way to LAX, on the A340-600, I was able to track my flight, and it was really looking like we were going to land on the north side. So I was texting Kevin like, oh no, I'm so sorry, I think we're landing on the north. And as we're landing, I could just tell from the geographical references as we were getting closer to the airport, we were indeed going to land on the south side. Here's Korean Air Cargo touching down, coming in from Lima, flight 274. It's a 777 freighter. Is she going to go long?
No, I don't think so. I think she's going to go short, and we're going to have another reason to hit the whammy.
74 heavy, make 2 left turns onto Alpha. Contact ground at 0.75. No delay exiting, please. Traffic is close behind.
We do have that American 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Chicago, continuing her taxi down to 25 right. So we've got that, as well as the SAS A350. That is for you, Korean Air Cargo. So we already have 1 Cargolux 747 and 1 DHL Kalitta Air 777, $7.77.
American 2644 heavy, we will be set.
Sorry, 2644 heavy, running 25 right, full line.
The Emirates A380 now making her way over here to the south side, as it looks like the Japan Airlines 777 making that right-hand turn on the Lima, and we'll head up to 24 left for a departure back to Tokyo. What's going on? Time flies. The only time I wanted to sit down was Thursday, and that was the 3rd day in a row of standing. I had enough. Couldn't do it.
At 2166 at taxiway.
Yeah, I have my limits with standing.
Cross runway
At some point,
right, traffic holds in position.
Good for you.
Turn right, Bravo, to clear, contact ground 0.75.
I mean, at work, I have to stand for most of it.
SoCal train fan with a super chat. Plane spotting, LAX. Should have come to the hill? Well, it all depends what you want. If you want those awesome takeoff shots, I would say yes. If you want those overhead shots, then I would stay on the north side. Of course, we're here. Don't you want to come and meet us?
I'm quickly trying to learn how to say goodbye in Dutch. I'm trying to learn how to say hello and goodbye in different languages. So as we see different airplanes taking off to different international locations, I can say goodbye in their language.
Oh, sometimes we hear the ATC controllers doing that.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Runway 25 right, Scandinavia.
What happened to him? It's like he's gone later and never came back later. Yes, he went later and never came back as Tater. Unless he's working overnights, I don't know. I keep on hearing the same people over and over again, so.
The KLM Dreamliner is now rolling 24 left.
Yeah.
There she goes.
Always.
Off to Amsterdam.
I could try to say it, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to say it correctly. And that is flight 602 departing to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. This is American 2644 departing to Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
25 right, line up and wait, Scout, city 348.
American 2644, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Good, man.
ATC stands for Air Traffic Control.
All right, we had 20 more memberships gifted here today. Who wants to ring the bell? Would you like to ring the bell? All right, there we go. Those coming from Jane. Jane, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. 20 more memberships here today as we do have the SAS Scandinavian rolling down 25 right.
Is it farvel? Goodbye in Danish.
Rudy, you're asking me?
I'm asking the world.
SoCal train fan back with the super chat says, I'll see you in an hour and a half. All right, sounds good. And Kenneth Murray with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Holly Ferry and I will celebrating my big 50th in LA, and we will visit the Hill on Sunday, the 21st. We can't wait to meet you guys. The 21st of August. Oh, we can't wait.
The big 5-0. Wow, that's huge.
Very awesome. Enjoy your trip here. We'll see you soon. Holly Ferry with the $10 super chat. Can't wait to meet you guys in 2 weeks on the Hill. There you go, 2 weeks. Thanks you guys so much. Can't wait to meet you as well. And don't worry, we'll have plenty of goodie bags for you. Don't worry.
Blue 1524 announced to Docker, wind 25014, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Announced to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, blue 1524.
Left to 585 LA Tower, only 25 right, level wing.
Level wing, 25 right, left 585.
If you're wondering, that is on the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Their tail going to the south. Signal a north side departure coming up.
5 left from Foxtrot westbound, traffic 10 miles on.
Joshua becoming a gold member here today. Joshua, thank you so much.
Delta 585 RNAV to Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, left 585.
American 2886 only test continues for only 25 left, and runway inspection of traffic.
American 2886.
To do that. Oh my gosh, thank you.
So on Tuesday's show, we welcome the inaugural flight with Norse coming in from Oslo in that Dreamliner. Should be an 8:30 arrival. We will start the show at 7 a.m. right here on the south side, here on Airline Videos Live with special co-host Christy by my side that morning. And of course, Our executive producer with his thinking cap on. He's very creative here today. Says he's adapted a song for Norse. You guys ready for this one? Ready? A Norse is a Norse, of course. Everyone can take the Norse, of course. That is, of course, in case the Norse is the famous airline Norse. All right, let me try that one more time. A Norse is a Norse, of course. Everyone can take a Norse, of course. That is, of course, in case the Norse is the famous airline Norse.
We need a beat.
All right, you ready? Find a beat there, Rudy. You ready? A Norse is a Norse, of course. Everyone can take the Norse, of course. That is, of course, the case. The Norse is the famous airline Norse. Oh, that's a disaster.
American 2886.
We got to practice.
260 at 14, runway 25 left, headline.
There's a land, 25 left, American.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 now rolling there on the north side to Tokyo Narita.
3 minutes for runway 6.
And of course, these Norse Dreamliners are the old Norwegian Dreamliners. So this Dreamliner has been probably more than likely here to LAX many times.
That is a 777-300ER departing to Tokyo Narita. Sayonara. So you either hated that or you thought that was pretty cool?
Are we getting some bad messages?
Stick to your day job. Just stop. God, please stop.
Someone's asking, when will Nighthawk be back? I believe August 19th is our next nighttime show. Right? Friday night.
Yes.
August 19th is the next Nighthawk nighttime show here on Airline Videos Live. So put that in your calendars. That is the next Friday night show with Nighthawk. Of course, as we get closer to the fall and winter, Nighthawk will probably be a part of pretty much every show. So don't worry, Nighthawk taking a summer break. She will be back on August 19th. Paul with the super chat says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. I'm watching Liverpool in the UK. I was wondering what type of camera do you use for the stream? Do you have a separate zoom lens? Keep up the good work. Well, Paul, if you go to airlinevideos.com, the FAQ section, we list the cameras that we use. Again, airlinevideos.com. Just click on the FAQ section. We do use for our live streams and our 4K video, actually camcorders with Panasonic. We give you the model numbers there. Now, Nighthawk is a different thing. That is that's a mirrorless camera with a separate zoom lens, which is a 70 to 600 millimeter lens. Much different setup than our cameras here for the daytime streams. Stephen Anthony tipping $10 there on PayPal. Stephen, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Sunday shows just keep on getting better. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for sharing your experiences, Rudy.
Yeah.
We do have a Queen lighting up. That is Atlas Air Flight 8628 heading to Anchorage. It's the 747-400. Going.
Second 2886, Carolina Hotel 7 at Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right. American
It's good news.
I can't really hear that read back. At
Here's
Juliet,
Sam.
hold short of runway 25 right.
Not a good impression.
2886,
All right, so
fine, I think your
the
call
ANA 777 should be making a right-hand turn on taxiway Echo there on the north side.
American 2886, this that radio is a little bit hard to read. It'll just be a couple minutes while we have one going upstream.
have American Airlines 2543 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A321.
American 2543, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, great day, American 2543.
Waiting to cross over 25 right is American Airlines flight 2886 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. Up on the north side, we do have China Airlines with the carbon fiber Airbus livery coming in from Taipei. It's an A350-900. That's flight 6. Here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 1348 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER, about a minute away from touching down on 25 left.
Tower 3665, we can put a visual on 25 left.
Gas 3665, LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear line.
25 left, clear line, Skyway 3665.
American 2886 to Juliet, crossway 25 right, right on Bravo behind the United 757, and then contact ground point 75.
American 2886, cleared to cross 25 right at Juliet, and then we'll contact ground on 2175.
LA Tower, wind 25 at a Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Skyway 998 Whiskey. Tower, good afternoon, Spirit 874, visual 25 left.
Spirit 874, LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 25 left, middle end.
25 left, 1 left, Spirit 874.
1348 heavy, taxi right turn on Hotel 7. Hotel to Lima.
Such a cool livery.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, Hotel Lima, hold short.
I agree.
25 right, Delta 1348 heavy.
Hello. All right, we just had that Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, landing on 25 left.
8 Whiskey at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff at the shoreline, heading 220, Skyway 998 Whiskey.
Level 1348 heavy, you're still occupied, wind, hotel, put full back now, hold back, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, hold short 25 right, and come back now, Delta 1348 heavy.
Return 4 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, crossway slow.
On full length, line up and wait, runway 25 right, full step 1.
Of course, she will cross over 25 right and head up to the gates. Triple 2 up there on the north side.
623 heavy LA Tower, wind 25016, runway 25 left, middle end.
So let's go to the cockpit, I'll touch clear, Charlie 1.
She is a 31-year-old 767-300ER, originally delivered in 1991. Rudy, you were 1 year old. We've got the ANA on the Pod Airways 777-300ER heading down 24 left there on the north side.
Pick up the shoreline, stop out. Step 1.
That's 998 Whiskey, turn left now, heading 220, and contact SoCal departure 124.3, thanks.
24.3, and yeah, we're starting to turn down. West 998 Whiskey. Have a good day.
Gas 3665, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, Skywest 3665.
Can I get that frequency again for Skywest 998 Whiskey?
Gas 998 Whiskey, 124.3.
KSEA flights would be Seattle flights with a $9.99 super chat. Appreciate you guys sharing the equipment. I'm sure a lot of people are shy to ask and maybe not sure what to get. Mine, I got based on yours. Much respect. No problemo.
It's amazing to see so many different plane spotting live streams popping up all over the country. I'm sure you've really set the standard and helped to establish an equipment list before. I mean, how would you have known what is required to make this happen?
Yes, exactly. It is. It's amazing how many live streams are just popping up all over the place.
All over the place.
Good to see. Dan, member for 2 months, is a gold member, says, you know, KLM will arrive. Further, I wish you all a pleasant day. Thank you so much. Well, the second KLM flight of the day, that would be 603, coming in from Amsterdam. That is 35 minutes away. It's a 777-200ER.
Hotel 4, taxi to Hotel 5.
All right, register Hotel 4 to Hotel 5, sir. Day 4.
Wes has an interesting question. Curious, were you guys shocked about the Delta Max order? It's a good question. Actually, yes, I am. And you know why I am? Because I thought Delta was done with Boeing, but apparently not.
Really?
And of course, they have a lot of 737s in their fleet, and they're going to have to start replacing a lot of those. So I'm not completely surprised, though I thought they would have gone the Airbus route.
2548 LA airplane for a Foxtrot departure.
Yeah, we can do that, 2548.
We have another opportunity for a cargo plane to go long, although I'm pretty sure she's not going to go long. China Cargo Airlines 223 coming in from Shanghai. It's 777 freighter.
Tower Southwest 2220.
She might go to Lima and then make that right-hand turn. I think she is going up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Rudy, did that shock you that they went with the Boeing Max 10?
What?
Say what?
What?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Shocked? I wouldn't say shocked. Excited, I think, is more a better way of describing it.
5017 and we 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
She's going really short. Wow.
2548 LA down, we 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing.
I wonder if there's a way to plug the buzzer into the soundboard.
I have to talk to Captain JC.
I'm sorry, you want to tell one.
Spread the message again. But she's going to continue going. Now she could...
Hotel 7, Hotel 125 right by Judith talking into district.
What I believe to be Captain Morgan's flight, I think, is number 3 to land there on the north side.
Well, I'll do her a favor and I'll grab her arrival. Hopefully she... Did you message her?
I did.
All
but
right.
I mean, she's flying. I'm sure she's not going to read it until...
Of course not. Well, hopefully when she gets back to her hotel, she reads it and wants to join us for a podcast.
I don't know. She might see the message and be like, who's this? Here we have Spirit 1023 departing to Chicago. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A320.
Spirit 1720 LA tower, we 25 right, not wing.
25 right, level 8, 0-wing 1023.
Spirit wing 1023, contact hotel departure.
So I do believe this China Cargo 777 will actually cross over 25 right here, not go all the way down to Lima.
25 right for departure. Can you depart from Foxtrot today?
We do have that Atlas Air flight 8628 coming in from Anchorage, or going to Anchorage, I should say. She's making her way down to the 25s for a departure here on the south side. As well as United Airlines flight 2548 heading to Phoenix. It's a 757-200.
Right, 8628 Heavy LA Tower
to Phoenix.
25 right for departure today. Can you depart from Foxtrot or do you need full length?
We can take Foxtrot off the single right line.
During 1720 on out to Docker, wind 26017 and wind 25 right, full length for takeoff. Up at 2220, turn right on Hotel 7 and taxi right up behind that heavy as close as you can.
All right, Hotel 7 behind the heavy, southwest 2220.
Target King 223 Heavy, I need you to taxi forward, please. There's not enough room for you. Taxi straight ahead on Hotel, hold to Hotel 9.
Which one is hers?
Hotel 9.
Number 2 to land.
On the north, right?
On the north
San
side.
Jose? Okay.
8628 Heavy, turn on to Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
On Foxtrot, hold short of 25 left, join 8628.
Target King 223 Heavy, can you make that right turn on Juliet now?
Okay, 223.
Target King 223 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right turn to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75, okay, 223.
Target King 223 Heavy, pass behind American.
Behind American, okay, 223.
8628
This is Spirit 1720 departing to Las Vegas. It's a brand new Airbus A320neo. I actually flew on this particular airplane.
You flew on that one?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think this is the airplane that took me to Las Vegas before connecting onward to Boston.
Wow. Look at Rudy. He remembers his registration numbers on the planes he flies. I keep on saying, oh, that might be the A350 I flew on. Then someone sends me a super chat and says, sorry, Kevin, you're off by one digit.
Well, Captain Morgan is about to land there on the north side, I believe. I'm pretty sure.
Real quick, Tim with the $7.77 super chat says, great show today on the Hill, guys. Rudy, did I hear you correctly that you had to settle on a hot dog stand for your birthday in Vienna?
Oh, wait. Never mind, scratch that. Captain Morgan actually messaged me. She says she lands at 7:15 p.m.
All right. So that's not her.
That's not her.
Is she open to discussion?
Well, she says landing at 7:15 p.m. and leaving at 7:55. That's like...
Oh, today?
Yeah.
Oh, she's turning around. No overnight.
Time.
Oh. Well then. Tell her welcome to LA. And then we can do Zoom if she wants to. So she's talking to Rudy. She won't talk to me. I don't know. I did nothing.
255 Hotel, LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic across downfield.
Line up and wait on 25
yeah.
right.
Well, no, she's got, what, a 30, 25-minute turnaround. For Southwest, yeah. All right, we do have the Queen now rolling down 25 right.
That's at 454. Keep your speed up, please, to Alpha 7. Make 2 left turns on Alpha to exit the runway. Traffic is 2 miles from trail.
Roger, we'll hurry in. 2 left turns at Alpha 7, 44.
JetBlue 1464 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right at Lima, JetBlue 1464.
8628 Heavy, contact Hotel Park. Alpha 6 monitor ground point 75.
Alpha 6 monitor ground point 75.
That is Atlas Air 8628 departing to Anchorage. It's a 25-year-old 747-400 freighter.
There's the China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus livery, coming in from Taipei and landing up there on the north side of 24 right, and making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
1431 LA Tower, 125 right, line point.
Yeah, 1431.
Yeah, her handle is almost Captain Morgan. She is a first officer with Southwest Airlines.
Touching down, wind
She right now.
260.16.
Good news or no?
Not yet. Don't worry, she didn't say get lost.
America 137 Heavy, gate 159 is still occupied. Turn right on Hotel 7, during Hotel westbound, hold short of Bravo 17.
Hotel 7 and short of Bravo, American 130.
255 Hotel, contact Hotel departure.
That's a good day.
American 137 Heavy, turn Hotel westbound, and hold short of taxiway Bravo 17, facing west.
Close to 4,000 likes. Let's make it happen.
Wow.
American 130.
How many people are watching behind the scenes? 600? Wow.
Hey, China 632, visual 250.
As we get closer to the 4 o'clock hour, I'm sure that's going to quadruple in viewership there on behind the scenes.
632 LA Tower, wind 260 at 17, runway 25 left, good line.
Clear line 25 left, you know, 632.
1431.
That is American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London on 777-300ER.
Rendezvous Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, United 1431.
American 41 LA Tower, wind 25 right, left wing.
American 41, left wing, 25 right.
United 632, just confirm clear line.
United 632, runway 25 left, good line.
Clear line 25 left, United 632, thank you.
American 481 R9 to Docker, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on Docker.
United 1431, contact.
United 1431 departing to Honolulu to 757-300.
Sorry, Rudy. I don't know if we heard you on that one.
It's getting windy. It's getting loud. It's getting busy. Welcome to Airline Videos Live.
We are approaching the 3 o'clock hour.
Airbus 321 departing the parallel runway. Wind 250 at 14. Runway 25 left for land.
Friend John Gibson, always supporting the channel with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John.
Steering 339 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That's Juliet, right
American 481.
That was American Airlines Flight 481 departing to Philadelphia. It's an Airbus A321.
There's 137 out of here, good there, stop.
Hey, what's up, I'm at 127.
Did I see someone send in a super chat asking if I had a hot dog for my birthday?
Yeah, no, they were saying, so yes, for your birthday, did you have to, not that you had a hot dog, but you had a, you didn't go to, you tried to go to fancy restaurants, but then you ended up having to go for a, what did you call it?
How did Frankfurter. How did I miss that? Was it in the middle of something?
Oh, he might have been talking to Captain Morgan.
Oh, totally missed that. I saw it and I didn't hear you announce it. Yes, that's what I had for my birthday, and it was good, but it's not what I wanted for my birthday. So the next day, I got to meet everybody that was on staff with this program, and I quickly befriended a couple of the chaperones. My boss, which his title is senior chaperone, his job was to oversee the other chaperones in the band group, and then of course any new chaperones like myself. So he oversaw my work, and that first night we went to Alt Wien Cafe, and that's where I had the goulash and had my first apple strudel. but I wasn't ready to.
250 at 15.
I wasn't ready to end the night, so I said, "Do you guys want to go do something else?" And we had done a walking tour with some Vienna tour guides. They showed us where to take our students, because my job as the chaperone was to walk my students to lunch and to dinner. And they showed us this rooftop bar. And of course, one of the requirements as a staff member is I was not allowed to have any alcohol. And I was going to say, we obviously could not have any drugs or anything in our system. So we decided to go up to this rooftop bar, and we were not allowed to have anything alcoholic that night. We were technically already on contracted time. So we went up there, and I told my new friends what my birthday was like. I was like, I spent it by myself, and I didn't have the best meal. You know, it was good, but it wasn't what I had imagined. So we bought mocktails.
Ah, fun.
Non-alcoholic versions of, you know, mixed cocktails. So we were up on a rooftop bar having non-alcoholic beverages, and they sang happy birthday to me and made my, it was the day after my birthday, but they made it very special, and it kind of made up for it. But I think one of my favorite meals was at a cafe. Some of you saw this in my story, where I had a big glass of ice cream. I know, I totally broke the rule, and I had dairy.
Uh-oh.
But I came prepared with all my pills for that, and this was very chocolatey, lots of chocolate, and it was actually meant to be shared with another person. It wasn't a one-person kind of an ice cream dish, but I hogged it all. And I mean, it had chunks of like different types of chocolate and nuts, and it was so good. And then I don't even remember what I had for dinner at that meal, but the ice cream was so good.
By the way, this is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Some of you guys are asking what plane this is. She is pulling into the gates of the hottest club. The west gates of Tom Bradley, or could be Bradley West. We will soon find out.
That is make a statement departing back to Newark Liberty. It's a JetBlue Airways A321 flight 1374.
Nope, not. My friend Dan, who's standing right behind me. Thank you so much, Dan. This is what an experience watching airline videos live in person. Well, I'll tell you what would be even better, Dan, to watch the umbrella actually try to decapitate me in person. How about that?
Careful what you ask for.
Michael with a super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Christoph with a super chat. Thank you so much, Christoph. Enjoying it every time. Wish you could stream one day from Frankfurt. 747 heaven one day. Greetings from Germany. Well, we will certainly make our way there, hopefully next summer. That is, if Rudy's not going to Sydney.
I'm going to Sydney. If it happens, it's going to be around the same time frame. So end of July, probably spend my birthday in Australia. Now, just having experienced all of this, I would totally do it differently. And of course, we have friends there in Sydney and in Melbourne. Probably show up a couple days early and hang out with them. Maybe do a little bit of plane spotting before, I don't want to say getting stuck, because once the program starts with this international music performance, I'm kind of stuck with them. There's not a lot of free time.
We got our answer for next summer.
Yeah.
He's already talking about Sydney or Australia.
Melbourne.
Forget about going
Gold
on
Coast.
the A380 to Europe. I guess I'm coming alone. See you guys in Germany.
Now, if you go at the beginning of summer, I could definitely do that. If you do a June Europe tour,
sure, why
sign
not?
me up. I could definitely do that. I just won't be able to plan any other trips.
You know, I got
That's
nothing
fine.
else going on.
Yes. Plan for mid-June, and I'm there.
Boy, can you imagine you being on 2 A380s in a short time like that?
You want to hear something crazy about this program? They actually do all these tours or trips throughout the summer. They do one in New York at Carnegie Hall, and they asked me if I'd be interested in doing more than one summer trip. I said no. Absolutely not. As fun as that might sound, that means doing 2 back-to-back work trips. Don't get me wrong, I had an amazing time with these students, but the schedule is wake up around 6 a.m., go to breakfast, take attendance, make sure all the kids were there and awake, rehearsal time, do some sort of tour of the city, dinner, and then by the time that was all done and conducted all my room checks, made sure that all the students were in their rooms and, you know, I don't want to say tucked away to sleep, but they were in their rooms and locked in there. By the time I got to my hotel room, it was like 10:30, 11 at night. I was exhausted, and that happened for 6 days straight. So, yes, it was incredible, but it was also exhausting.
Mr. 642, turn around Hotel 7, taxi Hotel to Lima.
Okay, Hotel 7, Hotel Lima.
It is absolutely windy here at the hill.
Oh, by the way, Captain Morgan wrote me back on Instagram.
Oh, she wrote me back too. Hi, if you're watching.
Oh, is she watching?
She might. I sent her the link. I was like, hey, we're talking about you.
Yes, let's do the podcast.
She's asking if we have a timeline.
We'll work around your schedule. I mean, obviously, if you're not here in Los Angeles, we'll have to do it over Zoom. So you let us know. Oh, by the way, you bought me something and I never...
Oh, I've been waiting for like a downtime. It's just been absolutely nuts. So yes, I brought you back a little something from Vienna.
Oh.
It's a refrigerator magnet.
Vienna. Thank you.
And there's something else in there.
And a pen.
And a pen.
I love Vienna.
Yes, with a little treble clef.
Very nice. Thank you, Rudy.
Absolutely.
Mexico 642, turn right on Lima.
Always looking for a pen.
5 right and pass behind the Alaska Ember.
All right, we do have the second Japan Airlines 777 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, you're looking at the southeast corner of the terminal. The first one headed up to the north side to head back to Tokyo. Will she make the same route, or will she head over here for a south side departure? We'll soon find out. Danny B with the super chat. Kevin Rudy, save me a parking spot coming your way.
Sorry, no can do. Good luck. Actually, getting kind of worried because I'm going to need to take a little quick break.
Uh-oh.
You know what that means. I need to go use the restroom.
I might have to go walk.
I might have to
Lewis
walk.
Silva Wood with the super chat. Thank you so much.
I try not to talk about this too much, but I'm absolutely amazed at how quickly my Instagram has grown in the last several weeks. Quickly, scaringly quickly, approaching 100,000 followers.
What?
Yes, you heard that right.
100,000?
100,000. I'm currently at, it's like 80-something thousand.
Oh my
gosh. How did that happen? I promise I haven't done anything, I don't want to say illegal, but I'm just blown away.
That is amazing. What were you at before you went on your trip?
Do you guys remember? I don't even remember because I had shown up and I was sharing with my group. I'm like, guys, I'm at 50,000. I think I was at 50,000, and now I'm at like 80 something thousand.
25 left, Legion 1431. We okay down to Hotel 9?
Oh, great.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
What's your name? Fabian. Nice to meet you. Oh, you did?
Legion 1431 should be.
Okay, let us know.
Air 2446 LA Tower, wind 25015, or wind 25 left and wind.
Oh, I was up at the H, wasn't I? Was I up at the H? Is it that day? Oh, that's right, yes.
Awesome.
Well, I don't have any more bags, but here's some, some stuff.
Nice to meet you, Fabian. When did you come in? Oh, you drove? Okay. Very nice. Awesome. Did you get in today? Oh. Wow. Cool. Well, thanks for stopping by. This is awesome. It's kind of drive, yeah. Awesome. Thanks for joining us.
Well, Sam will be here in like an hour.
Yeah, and I was watching the live stream. I was actually
Oh, very cool. Yeah.
That is American Airlines Flight 1294 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A321. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Kevin you were mentioning that you had Mexican food, right?
Yes.
And I was like, okay,
oh, yes. I don't know if you've tried those.
No.
So good. So good. Jarritos.
I've never heard of them.
So good.
Yeah, it's Mexican soda.
Very nice.
They're really nice.
Very cool.
Turn right onto Lima.
Ooh, it looks yummy.
25 right and contact ground plane 75.
Disco Sue with the $4.99 super chat. Why don't you put your microphones on Airline Videos live lanyards? All of the collars on your spotting shirts take a beating just looking out for you. Oh, would you believe it? These are this is high quality our shirts are. Yes, they look like a mess at the end of the day. You wash them and the collar goes back to normal. Can you believe that? That's high quality. Am I right, Rudy?
Absolutely.
Yes. So don't fear.
Oh, I didn't finish telling you. This one of my students who lives in Reno. This was not one of my students, but one of the students I chaperoned in Vienna. His mom might be watching. I don't know if you're watching, but I was telling her all about the channel. The student, in particular, found the website airlinevideos.com. Blown away that we have merch with our faces on it. And he looked at his mom and said, "Mom, I want a shirt with Rudy's face on it."
Just Rudy's face?
Well, I think once they get to know you, I'm sure they're going to want one of yours. But I don't know. He was just so blown away that there's a T-shirt with my face on it.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a huge fan.
Indeed. All right. Excellent. Millie Mack with the super chat. Hi, Kevin. It's my brother Steven's birthday tomorrow. He's watching you at the moment. He would be thrilled if you could wish him a happy birthday. Did I say it right? Steven or Stefan?
Steven, I would say.
Steven? Well, Steven, happy birthday to you.
And many more.
Is that good? Steven, are you blushing?
Or are your ears hurting?
Are you like, turn that off? What's going on here?
Well, there you have it. Some of you asking what my Instagram is. You guys know who I am, right? Do you know who I am? LA Plane Spotter.
Taxiing now, huh?
Yeah. Well.
Who's taxiing?
Sam Chewy.
No, did he land?
No, he hasn't left yet.
Oh, he's in.
Yes, still.
I was like, he's taxiing here? What?
No.
Oh, all right.
Yes, we should make that the #1 flight tracked on flight radar.
Oh, yes. Did we give out that information?
Why not?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh.
Did we?
No, we did not.
All right. Well, by the way, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER. About 3 minutes out from a Southside arrival, as well as Rudy's flight as well. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. It's the A340-600.
That's always going to be my flight. Like, just memories.
We just had Winter the Dolphin on this Legion Air A320 landing here on the south side, coming in from Memphis. It's the A320.
By the way, on the A340 with Lufthansa, there is a difference between the 300 versus, hello, you're taxiing kind of fast, versus the 600. I believe the 300 does not have the belly restrooms.
316 Arnav to Docker, wind 25015, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Again, it's that time.
Alaska 1373 LA Tower, runway 25 right full length, line up a wing.
25 right full length, line up a wing, Alaska 1373.
And it is the time.
The
time. It's the top of the hour.
25 right, Quebec, and Legion 14.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Sunday, August 7th, 2022. The plane and jockeys back together once again here today as we, well, the next hour we'll be welcoming Sam Chewy here to the hill live on Airline Videos Live. Looking forward to that. Until then, you just got these plane jockeys watching some planes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
And should I give him the information?
Sure, why not?
All right, everybody, open up Flight Radar 24, and if you don't have it, oh, come on, you gotta have it. Even if you're not a die-hard plane spotter, it's absolutely free to download Flight Radar 24. Type in JSX322. It's a flight from Las Vegas to Los Angeles. Let's make that the #1 tracked flight there on Flight Radar 24. I know you guys could do it because you did it for me.
What's it at right now?
You know, I think I need to update it. Mine doesn't show that on mine for some reason, but currently taxiing to the ones there in Las Vegas. Scheduled time of arrival 4 p.m. That is Alaska 1373 departing to Portland. It's an A320.
1431.
Again, that was flight JSX 322.
And you see there in Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's the 777-300ER making our way down for a Southside departure on 25 right coming up. And we just had Speedbird, the 777-300ER coming in from London.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Contact ground on 5, top behind American 7, 021.
Again, this is flight 281. 281. It's just a year-old 777 here for British Airways.
Apparently we made a JSX 322, #3 tracked flight. Come on, everybody, type it in, JSX 322. Lufthansa A340-600 about to touch down here on the south side. This is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich.
All right, Rudy, shine that light. Rudy, shine the light.
Oh, deja vu.
I never saw it. Never saw it that day. I don't think Rita saw it either.
Next time I'm bringing one of those industrial flashlights. I even thought, don't the iPhones have this function where you can have it flash? Like
yes,
on and off?
I think, yes, you can, yeah.
Couldn't figure that out in time. Well, willkommen to Los Angeles.
Is this your plane?
No, this is Delta Alpha India Hotel uniform. I flew on Hotel Tango.
Ah.
On the 452 Heavy exit here, continue Hotel to Lima and hold short of runway 25, right?
Hotel to Lima, Hotel to
Grüß Gott.
This is a 450. LA Tower.
You know, one thing about being in Vienna, I've never really had this interest before, to be completely honest with you. I am very interested in learning other languages now.
Line of await. Line of await, 25 right, 9608.
So 1252 LA Tower, wind 25015 and a 25 left clear to land.
Oh, land, 25 left, southbound 1252, separately check.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, just read back one more time, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima and that's it.
Yes, we hotel to avoid the Lima to the 1252.
Thank you, United 608. RNAV Docker, wind 25015 and a 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
We'll take off 25 right, RNAV
Yes, I
Docker,
flew on
United
Hotel
608.
Tangi.
LA Tower and a 25 right, full length, line of await.
Hotel Tangi, the best hotel around.
But this is hotel uniform, so almost.
I don't think I would stay at the Hotel Tangi.
Yeah, when you're inside this cabin of the A340-600, you do kind of get the sense of how long the airplane is. I mean, of course, as a economy passenger, you don't actually start walking from the front of the airplane because the jet bridge is positioned on, I forget, is that L2? Is that referred to L2? But even then, you're walking for quite a bit of time before you get to your seat, assuming you're behind the wing.
Okay, so now tell me where were you sitting?
Okay, so on this particular aircraft, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total exit doors, right?
Right.
So number 3 is the exit door over the wing.
Right.
So I am right in front of the 4th emergency exit, 2 rows in front of it. Right behind the wing.
Because people were talking about that possibly the wing got in the way of your window.
The winglet did get in the way. I did notice that when you were filming it. From here, I can see my seat.
Well, if you guys just stopped right there, we would have been perfect.
Oh,
you guys went to the beach.
Yeah, we kept going.
What's that?
We made it number 1.
Look at that. Boy, the power we have on Airline Videos Live. Imagine that.
Yeah, and if you haven't been tracking it, again, Sam Chewy's flight is JSX Flight 322. You might be wondering, what on earth is JSX? Well, basically, it's a hybrid private jet and airline. They fly Embraer regional jets with more spacious seating than your typical configuration. They also depart and arrive from private jet facilities, so it's a lot faster than going through a normal terminal. It's kind of nice. But hey, anyone can buy tickets on them, and they're highly regarded as providing a good experience. If you want to learn more about JSX, visit their website at jsx.com. Just sounded like
Not
a commercial.
By the way. Where are those paper towels? Get those paper towels.
2406 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 25.
There you go. Disappeared too.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, so one of the things I was going to talk about is the flight from Vienna to Munich.
Lufthansa 452, crossing the 25, right at Lima, taxi straight ahead, 401 into the city, contact them on 131.0 seconds.
Right, the one, then we
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda to 777-300 ER. Sayonara.
So got a positive Japan 15 Heavy, good day.
So I was on an A320 and we landed in Munich. First of all, we had to take the stairs to get off. There's no jet bridge. And
647, exit here, and a Hotel de Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
we had to wait.
Juliet, short 25 right at 647.
I want to say it was like a good 10-15 minutes because the company, Lufthansa, had not anticipated our arrival. I think we landed a little bit earlier than anticipated, so they didn't have stairs for us.
Oh.
And let's just say I was just trying to stay hydrated. Had a little bit of too much water. Oh,
water.
no. I'm like, I really need to go use the restroom. And we were stuck on that plane. We couldn't get off because we didn't have stairs. And then we still had to take a bus. Oh, that was not fun. In the long
You
run,
and I didn't have luck. You know, when I went to Detroit on that A350, they couldn't connect the jet bridge to the A350, so we had to sit on the A350 for an extra 40 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
And then on the A321 coming back to LAX from Detroit, the APU unit wouldn't connect to the A321, so they had to eventually, after about a half an hour, no AC on, everyone on the plane were, you know, I'd say at about another 5-10 minutes, I think people would have lost control because it's getting to that point where it's getting hot. People are just wanting to go. Luckily, they said we're going to turn on an engine. So they turned on the left engine and got the AC rolling. But, well, we didn't have luck when it came to gate stuff, huh?
It was just that particular flight. And, you know, I have to say, I was really impressed with everybody's. I hope I'm not going to sound offensive with what I'm about to say, but everybody's English, you know, was so like perfect.
Yeah.
You know, not that I was expecting their English not to be good, but it was so perfect. And even hearing their accent I was just fascinated. But I could tell the pilot went on and said in German first what was going on, and everybody was laughing, and I'm like, what is going on? But the joke was, we don't have stairs to get off the airplane. So we had to wait, and everybody was already out of their seats. I'm like, can you all just sit down, please? Because you're making me nervous. Like, we can't even get off, and you're already trying to get off the airplane. Sam's plane is still there on the ground.
Hasn't taken off?
No.
Uh-oh. Do they have storms going on there?
Let's see. I don't see anything.
United 647 at Juliet crossing the 25
like
right,
a backup?
1.75.
That's 25 around Juliet, over to ground, United 647.
406 Lima crossing.
I'm not sure what's going on.
1.75,
1.75.
cross 25 right at United 2046.
Although 1252, Quebec crossing the 25 right, kind of ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Quebec. Kind of ground 0.75. Have a good one,
Canada 792, contact SoCal departure, have a great day.
Over to SoCal, Canada 792, you too. Tower FedEx 568, heavy over to you.
One of my favorite things that I did in Vienna was being in Stephanplatz, which is where the St. Stephen's Cathedral is, and just, it's like a lot of people walk through there. It's a very touristy kind of a part of town, and just sitting on a bench and soaking it all in and hearing people interact with each other, talking in different languages, and even though I have no idea what they're talking about, it was absolutely fascinating to hear people communicating with each other in different languages, hearing people being excited to be there, hearing people upset about whatever it was that they were yelling each other about, hearing people and seeing people embracing each other, enjoying food, just in general, people watching. was a really interesting experience.
Rolling off the runway, traffic 2 miles behind you.
9650 left on F7 and left on F5.
Taking a look at flight radar with his flights, doesn't seem to be moving.
No, he's been there since we started tracking him.
Echo, keep the left turn going on at Alpha. Where are you going today?
Signature.
6 Foxtrot Echo, Alpha to signature, monitor ground point 75. As you go, don't stop moving.
I didn't see him.
96 Foxtrot Echo, Alpha 7 Alpha, and switch ground.
Oscar 278, RNAV to Docker, wind 25017, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNF Docker, LS 270.
Tower Sky 3070 GG.
Looks like it's moving now.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 25017, runway 25
Or am I just,
well, they're starting
is that wishful thinking?
taxiing further to the departure runway, which is one left.
Well, that's good. At least they're moving.
It's a nice runway to depart from. There in Las Vegas, you get a good view of the strip.
Well, you know, it's what's great about JSX is, you know, it's the private terminal from in Vegas as well as here in Los Angeles. So you don't have to bother with the main part of the LAX. You get in and out pretty quickly.
Another cool thing about Vienna is all the outdoor cafes. And the first time I kind of noticed that is people usually just hang out there not to eat, but to drink, have, you know, their favorite alcoholic beverage, and literally they're there for maybe hours on end, just hanging out, talking, just catching up. And it seemed like everybody was just enjoying the time there, not in a rush.
So Ita now pushing back, will be heading back to Rome in that A350-900. You see her tail heading to the south. That will signal a north side departure. Though she could go up there or make a U-turn and head back here to the south side. Anything is possible, that is for sure. As Korean Air, the 777-300ER now pulls into the gate. That is flight 11. Eventually, I assume that this will become an A380 once again with Korean Air.
5280, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wing.
Kenneth is asking, I'm assuming if you're visiting here, there's a strip mall to the west of Imperial Hill. It's a good place to use the restroom. I would say no. I've tried that before, and they don't like that.
5920 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 25016, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Now they're taxiing over to, that'd be the 8s. Where's he?
Our next departure is United Express Flight 5280 heading to Monterey. It's an Embraer E175 LL.
Oh, he's up in the air.
Ah, look at that.
Yeah, departed on runway 8 left.
All right, make sure you track it. So he makes his way here to LAX. He will make his way over here to us here on Airline Videos Live. Who's excited? We got to start cleaning this up. We got company coming.
Yeah, so I'm going to start tidying up, and then I do need to go use the facilities. I hope I find parking on the way back.
Well, I would say go do it now.
Yeah, so I will be back.
All right.
Stay tuned.
Rudy will be back. We've got Sam Chewy on his way to LAX.
1484.
Still got lots of people watching all around the world.
Gaining 130 knots.
Yeah, 1481.
Got 3070, 2 right turns on the hotel, short of golf.
2 right turns on the hotel, short of golf, Sky 3070.
Philippine Airlines Flight 5102 committed from Manila to 777-300ER, making her way over to the, what do we call it? No, the Club Bradley? Bradley, Club Bradley West.
Doing just fine. Got 5280 RNAV Docker on a 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 52.
See up there on the taxiway, the Lufthansa A340-600 is still sitting there on the taxiway, waiting for a gate. Could be waiting for ITA to move out of the way.
5920 exited Hotel 6.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, 5920.
You guys leaving?
Westbound on Hotel.
Okay.
I'll give you further instructions in a minute.
It's probably a good angle.
So 3070 Golf, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Golf and ground 75 Skywest 37.
It's going to be dark.
Headed 618, 55 left.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
I'll tell you what, come over here.
25 left, hold short of 25 right.
Let me get this stuff out of the way.
5920, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of runway 25 right on Lima.
Standing there. Come around over here. All right, get over here.
618 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 16, 25 left, clear to land.
The land 25 left, United 618.
All right. Good. Taking photos. And Sam's not even here yet.
Cars 5920 at Lima, across 25 right. Taxi straight ahead into the city ramp. Contact them on 131.07.
We'll cross runway 25 right via all the way on to Lima, and we'll contact city ramp on 131.075 Polaris 5920. Thank you. Good day.
Marriott United 1484, Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, United 1484.
November 1 Tango Foxtrot, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic cross downfield.
We do have Iberia, flight 6171 coming in from Madrid. It's an A330 now on short final for 24 right there on the north side. So
November 1 Tango Foxtrot at Foxtrot, or runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff on after Docker. American 1880, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1880.
I know that's going to happen because I saw it firsthand the last time he was here. We do have another heavy about to arrive on the north side. That's Korean Air Flight 9013 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER and just moments away from touching down on 24 right.
22 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25016, 225 left, clear to land.
LA Tower, Skywest 6263, visual 25 left.
62633 Los Angeles Tower, plan 2 right turns off the runway. Wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, we'll plan that, Skywest 6263.
American 1880, Juliet, cross 25 right, remain at frequency, turn right on Charlie, straight to the ramp.
Alright, cross 25 right, Juliet, straight to the ramp with you, American 1880.
Last time he walked up that way, it was people just stopped him.
Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure, good flight. Falcon 1 Tango Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
1 Tango Fox, so long.
618, Hotel Juliet, crossing the 25 right.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be very vocal if I feel like it's not happening. I'll be like, come on, we're live over here. I'm planning out some things here. Planning out some crowd control. All right, Ita making that right-hand turn on taxiway Echo. That is on the north side, so she will depart on 24 left. Oh yeah, yeah, we got to get him over here first. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to try to come up here when he's up here. Yeah, if you see someone coming up and like tapping him on, like, you know, back off.
Sun Country 8712, we're visual 25 left.
Sun Country 8712, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25015 on the 25 left, clear to land.
All right, the Lufthansa A340-600 is still sitting there on the taxiway. Not quite sure which gate she's waiting for, as there is an empty gate right next to company. Maybe now she's not moving. Maybe that's what she's gonna head to, which would be the northeast. I'm sorry, southeast corner, or southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Flowers 922, exit at Hotel 7, continue hotel, and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Do Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER, not just 22 minutes out. It's followed by Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 767-300ER, 28 minutes out. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's a 777-300ER, 47 minutes out. The second Virgin Atlantic flight today. Flight 141 coming in from London in that Dreamliner. Now just 53 minutes out.
Wingspan 24, turn right heading 271, abeam the tower, wind 240 at 16, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 382, LA Tower, 25 right, line for wind.
Sam's flight number 1 in tracks plane once again. That's flight XE322 coming in from Las Vegas on JSX. It's an Embraer ERJ-135LR, now just 36 minutes away. Oh my gosh, Kevin better clean up this.
Roger, final left turn off the runway.
Final left turn.
Tower 6263, can use the high speed here. Hotel 3, hold short of runway 25 right at golf.
Hotel 3, hold short, 25 right golf, Tower 6263.
American 382, RNAV to Docker, wind 24016, running 25 right.
Spada with a super chat, thank you so much.
1124, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Up and wait 27, chip 20.
Wingspan 24, nice work. Contact SoCal departure. See you later.
Over departure, have a great day.
JetBlue 1124, plan on not stopping around the corner.
Tim from Indiana, tipping $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Tim from Indiana. Says thank you and welcome home, Rudy. Thank you so much, Tim. Appreciate that.
I think that's 645. Wind 24015 on the 25 left for the land.
For left 65, left, my back,
Blue 1124, keep rolling around the corner, wind 24015, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
American 382, contact SoCal departure,
Somebody order pizza? From Brad? For Brad. That would be us. That would be us. That would be us. Pit Fire Pizza, huh? Boy. No, I had no idea. You mean the logo on the back?
Go 6263, call cross 725.
That's us.
1.75, good day.
Yes, Brad's our boss.
75 on the other side, 6263, good day.
Sun country to 712, 2 left turns off the runway here. Alpha,
Yes, it comes out of the budget for the show.
All right, 2 left turns, and then we'll contact ground.
It's a YouTube channel, live.
Plus 922
Yeah.
Lima, cross 725 right, the heavy waits for, actually all the heavy into the ramp and contact the ramp out. Plus 922, stay on Lima, taxi to the ramp.
Oh, yeah.
Double 1124, contact SoCal departure, just turn around the corner. See you later.
Okay, double 1124, north departure. Have a great morning, sir.
I'm trying.
Tower left, 943, visual.
It's a pizza party now.
943 LA Tower, wind 24016.
Pink pizza party box.
To the land.
Interesting. Big love comes in pink boxes. Yeah, yes. Let's see what we got going on here. I guess you should toss out the RX bar. And apparently that was Iberia's gate. Now making that turn into the gates. This is the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Oh my gosh. All right, can you guys see this? That looks good. Pulled chicken.
Either pulled chicken or pulled pork, see?
Oh.
It looks like
Oh.
what it says.
All right, are they all that? Let's try to keep at least one whole, because I don't think Rudy and I are going to eat it until we're done. I don't know. I have no idea. Apparently I guess pizza for everyone at the hill, huh?
For individuals,
Falcon 5 Victor Julia, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24017, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, 5 Victor Julia.
Is that the receipt? This will be coming out of my account here. Let's see. We got a margarita, say cheese, extra napkins, and barbecue chicken. So that's the only barbecue chicken. Save some of
I need
that.
you to hustle to Alpha 7, please. Traffic is close and trail.
Say what?
Alpha 7.
These two give out. Hold these two. Hold these two. Give out those two.
Direct 645, 2 left turns at Alpha 7, left on the Alpha. Taxi parking wherever ramp you're going to.
A lot going on. I apologize, you guys. Taking off there on the north side, heading back to Rome. That beautiful livery on that A350. All right, well, Kevin's going to finish his RX bar.
Alaska 943, continue Bravo or Hotel to Quebec.
Hotel to Quebec, Alaska 943.
Towers, American 2431, 3 GG, 25 left.
2431 LA Tower, wind 240 at 19er, gust to 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, double wind, American 2431.
Alaska 943 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75, see you later.
Cross runway 25 right at Quebec, and then ground point 75, Alaska 943, good day.
ER Mora with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, ER. And Mr. Tiger Shark 77 with a $4.99 super chat. Hey, Kevin, great show today. Looking forward to your convo with Sam. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Thank you so much. Certainly that is coming up very soon, as he is now 27 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX.
Woo! Awesome. I'm back.
Rudy is back.
I had to park a mile away. Oh, did that cut off? I had to park a mile away.
Finnair A350 heading back to Stockholm, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Brad ordered 4 different pizzas.
Well, that sounds lovely, but probably should wait.
Falcon 5, Victor Juliet, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi to the parking, have a great day.
So you probably can't see me behind the scenes now.
Anytime.
That's okay.
American 184 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up a wait.
Great. Great.
What?
He is? Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Mr. Cotton with a $5 super chat. We should start referring to AZ61 as the Gidget to Rome flight. Is that in relation to, I don't know what the backstory. Gidget.
Don't know.
Star Wars reference. A340 face to face with its replacement. A340 beat the A350. Nice to meet you. Oliver, Sam is coming in from Las Vegas. He's currently flying on JSX flight XE322. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, and a lot of you guys are, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And of course, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is right back here, 7 a.m. on Tuesday. So we welcome Norse. Norse, of course.
Juliet, 25 right, hold short.
Of course, of Norse. I can't remember the song. But anyway, Norse will be coming in from Oslo in the Dreamliner at 8:30 that morning. We'll be live. Inaugural flight for Norse here at the LAX. And of course, we'll have Christy is going to be our co-host of the day that day as well.
Why? Why is Rudy not going to be here?
You're busy.
Back at work. It's time to get that
Your
classroom.
summer's over.
Yeah, it's over. Time to get that classroom ready and have all kinds of really fun, exciting meetings and get to meet all the new teachers. And
Did you just say exciting meetings?
That was sarcasm.
Can that even be like used in the same sentence?
No, I'm actually really dreading it. I love my job, but these meetings are usually
2431 cross 25 right.
counterproductive.
As you see the Lufthansa A340-600 finally making her way into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going back to work. I am a full-time middle school music teacher. Pretty close to here. Will the JSX 322 go long? Well, no.
Yeah, probably not. No reason for them to go long.
It will go late. Maybe Sam will ask him to go long.
Did you have the pizza?
Yeah, I had a slice.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't.
After we're done. After we're
Yeah.
done. I said, hold on to some of those.
No, even if I take my pills, like pizza, just no. It's awful because I love pizza. It's so good, but always, every time, just nope.
Burr with a $4.99 super chat says, exciting meetings. Burr, where are you? You flew in. Are you here? Are you hiding? Where you at? Was looking forward to meeting you. Finnair in the A350, now making her way up to the north side. It's flight 4 heading back to Stockholm in that A350-900. Also have Air France flight 65. She's on the west side of the Club Bradley West, heading back to Paris in a 777-300ER.
Just got an alert for our Bostonians. Apparently you're getting severe thunderstorms. Have fun. Or not.
Be careful. Well, actually, wrong flight. Sam's now 19 minutes out. Christopher Cottonbag with a $5 super chat is reference to the 1963 romantic comedy movie Gidget Goes to Rome.
Good afternoon.
Well, you must be good with your movies there.
You know what movie I just finished? And I'm embarrassed to admit I've never seen it before. It's Catch Me If You Can.
Oh, I've never seen that either.
I liked it. Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Hanks. It's actually kind of intriguing at first. Of course, in there you see Pan Am and TWA.
Yes. Oh, yeah. They shot it in the old, well, it wasn't a TWA hotel then.
Yeah, so that was pretty cool.
Burr back with an amazing super chat. Says meeting you Tuesday. Had brunch again. Was late from sitting waiting for the gate. All right. We'll see you on Tuesday. Drop by the hill. We'll be here.
Hi. Oh, that one? Let's see. Oh, that's Air France. Yeah. You're welcome.
And John with the super chat. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that. All right. So what I'm thinking
that's
is...
Finnair. That's Finnair. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong plane.
So he's going to stand right here. So you can come over a little bit. We're going to have to sit. We're going to have to move this back.
Well, I was just going to say, if it's okay, I don't have to be behind the scenes. I can back it up.
Come on.
Do you want me to back it up, back it up, back it up?
Well, I mean, maybe.
I can.
No,
back
I
it
just
up.
think if Sam's right here.
I could stand
Sam's
right
right here. There, we can see you.
Not on TikTok, but that's okay.
TikTok, we got to get you horizontal.
Okay, now I'm getting nervous.
Uh-oh. Rudy's getting nervous.
I was good all day. I was like super excited.
Hey, how's it going?
Now I'm just nervous.
Wow, thank you so much. Uh-oh, you got his book. Can we show off that book? Okay. It's a nice place there in Hollywood, West Hollywood.
Bottega Louis.
He's got Sam's book. I wanted to show it off.
Do I open it?
KSEA Flights with a $4.99 super chat. Rudy, I've thought about being a music teacher. Do you go outside the box and show them Cubase, Acid, or Logic, teaching them production? Question mark.
No, I think that would be more of like a high school level course. I mean, you could do it at the middle school level for sure. My school doesn't, we don't have a piano lab, so that would be a little more difficult. I mean, definitely I do try to introduce a little bit of basic composition, but we don't get too in depth on that. My focus is more on getting these kids started on instruments. For most of them, it's their very first time playing an instrument, so I have to start from scratch. This is how you hold the instrument, this is where your fingers go, this is how you read this note, and this is how you play this piece, to trying to play a full-blown piece at the end of the year.
Oh, right here. What's your name?
Alvin.
Alvin. Alvin's got Sam's book, Air 747.
Come this way.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Are you hoping he's signing it for you?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. A publisher as well. Sam does it all.
Oh, this is not a book. I thought this was a book. These are macarons.
No, these are from that place in West Hollywood, right? Or they've got other locations. Oh, yeah, downtown, yes.
Oh, okay. I thought this was a book.
Macaroons. Wow. Macaroons and pizza.
4731, Hotel 4 if you got it, Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, ground.
Where do I put this so the ants don't get it?
At Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right. Traffic on says 4731.
Oh, yeah. Oh, put it, yeah. Thank you, Alvin. Up there at the north side, yet another Air France 777 about to touch down at 24 right.
Enjoy.
That is American Airlines Flight 136 heading back to London. It's a 777-300ER. Should have a Southside departure coming up.
I'm starting to turn into a tomato here.
We could put one of those umbrellas over there.
Yeah, too late. Spinner.
LA Towers, go at 3306, LS 25 left.
Gust 3306, LA Tower, wind 23016, gust to 23, wind 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, cleared land, go at 3306.
That is Finnair Flight 4 departing to Stockholm there on the north side. It's an A350-900.
Can I borrow some of that? Is that lotion or spray?
It's spray. It's running low, but you should be good.
Right here.
You should be good.
No, it's right now.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm going to use the other stuff.
Runway 25 left, clear land, thanks, go at 3306.
3322, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, so 3322.
Brad says aloha. You know, our executive producer.
Coast 3322, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 123016, Coast 23.
RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff.
Nice, Sam. Nice to meet you.
Greetings.
These paper towels keep on disappearing.
I think Martin is. Do you have the paper towels? Oh man, there's a lot of.
Are they in there?
A lot of people walking over. I don't know who's here for who, or if they're just here to.
Well, they're not here for us, Rudy. We're nothing. We're nothing in the world of aviation.
Oh, don't say that. I mean.
Do you want anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm trying to think if I have any last-minute stories before the star of the show arrives. I think I pretty much told you everything in Vienna. We did go to Schönbrunn Palace, which was really interesting. We did a quick tour inside the palace, went by really fast. We weren't able to actually go into the gardens there, but it was the fastest tour you could ever think of. I mean, we had 1 hour to kind of be in that general area. We did go on a Sunday, so we weren't able to go to the Nash Market as a group. But that was really cool. Yeah, being in Salzburg was awesome. And what else?
128 heavy LA.
Yeah, incredible trip to Vienna. Now, I will say, I was kind of looking forward to being back in my own bed, my own home.
2676.
So he's landing north, so he's now going to have to come over in front of our cameras.
Yeah.
Look at that.
We're going to get that head-on shot.
Well, is he going to shine the lights?
Oh, he doesn't need to.
That is also a British Airways Speedbird heading back to London. It's flight 282 at that A350-1000.
310 LA Tower and a 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away.
SF Korean Air Cargo, flight 274 heading back to Seoul. It's a 777. We'll have a Southside departure coming up, as well as American Airlines flight 136 heading back to London and the 777-300ER.
Right, Sky 3306.
My goodness. Yeah, it's too late. I am a tomato.
My gosh.
I am a tomato officially, and
you know what? I think you need some better stuff.
Well, once that happens, like, there's no going back. I'm burnt.
Yeah, but you know what? I would get away with the spray and go with the stuff I just put on.
Oh no,
the lotion.
See, the problem is that I didn't put anything on. That's my fault.
Oh, you didn't start with anything?
No.
Oh, Rudy.
I mean, I was in the shade for the most part, but I guess the sun still peeks through somehow. Weather in Vienna was pretty similar to where I live, out in Orange County. It was pretty warm. We had a couple of days where it was rainy. We did get thunderstorms one night. That was really cool. Actually, the night of our cruise got thunderstorms. Thankfully, it didn't rain during the cruise, but there was thunder. And a lot of places in Europe do not have AC, or at least in Vienna. So our hotel room did have AC, but it only went down to like 25, 27 degrees Celsius. It's I don't know what that is Fahrenheit, but it was warm in the hotel room, even with AC.
American 136 Heavy, tell me about the
So once again, Sam and Chewy's flight, it's XE322 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an Embraer ERJ135LR with JSX. Now 7 minutes away, certainly looking like a north-side arrival. That means they're going to have to cross over, possibly here on Lima. Wouldn't that be a shot?
12 runways, 11 runways.
12 runways.
Angeles Tower, you're in trail of a heavy 767.
Lufthansa Queen is now pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Everything's all of a sudden waking up here.
310, contact SoCal departure.
For she will also head up to the north side for a departure back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
Ranger 10 to departure, ready contact, get on exceed 250 knots. Don't exceed 250, Spearwing 37.
That was Air France Flight 65 departing to Paris. It's a 777-300 ER. Au revoir.
Sky 3306 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Condor is about to touch down here on the south side. Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 767-300 ER. Flight time is 11 hours and 24 minutes. This coming to Los Angeles from Frankfurt takes a little bit longer than flying there.
Our friends in SID Squad, a member for 9 months, is a silver member, says, "Good day, boys. Tuning in with the kids and loving it."
Hello, mate.
Good day.
Condor 225 Heavy, exit, or 2080 Heavy, exit.
So make sure you, here's the other thing. I talked about it earlier. If you want to actually see Sam Chewy standing here with us, you're going to have to tune in on behind the scenes on TikTok or YouTube. The best one is on YouTube. I would tell you, if you want to watch more of the action, YouTube is at where it's at because it's horizontal, it's not vertical like TikTok. So head over, as well as this, you can have both up, just have 2 separate windows on your computer screen. The audio is the same on both streams. If you want to see Sam standing next to us, you're going to have to do it on behind the scenes. He will not be on camera on the main show. You'll just hear his voice, but that's why we have behind the scenes so you can see what's going on as well.
You know, Armand V showed me a quick little tutorial on how to do picture-in-picture if you're watching from your computer. Wondering if we might have to post a little tutorial on how to do that if you want to get both on one screen.
Yes, that would be good.
Willkommen, Condor.
Did you see a lot of those in Frankfurt?
Well, yeah, the towel livery.
Oh, yes. Was that on the A330?
I don't remember. It's in my video. I'll have to go back and look at it.
Flex 572 up.
No, I wouldn't say I'm fluent in German by any means, but I did learn the very basic, greetings, hello, thank you, good night, good morning.
Flex 572.
We do have an American 777 now rolling down, 25 right. As you see the Speedbird making that left-hand turn, we'll have a south side departure coming up.
They're flocking to the hill. That's okay.
1148, you can plan a long rollout to Hotel 9.
It's all good.
Long rollout, 48.
Under 2080 Heavy, Lima, crossing the 25 west, straight ahead and hold short of Kilo 1. Contact the city ramp tower on 131.07.
That is American 136 Heavy departing to London Heathrow. It's a 6-year-old 777-300 ER.
Kilo 1 and then the ramp tower 131.07. Thank you very much. American 136 Heavy, contact
JSX 322. Sam Chewy on board, about to land there on the north side, number 1 for arrival.
572 at
Which means he's going to have to make his way over here to the south side, so we'll get a good shot of his plane there. Sarah with a $10 super chat. You two will do just fine with the interview with Sam. You will see how nice you guys are, and things will go well. Good luck. Thank you so much, Sarah. Of course, this isn't my first time meeting Sam. Actually met here like a year, 2 years ago. Actually, 2 years ago.
Well, Kevin, some of us have never met him before. Super excited, getting nervous. It's starting to get busy up here at the hill.
Well, don't be nervous, Rudy. Would you rather stand next to me and we'll have Sam over there? I'd rather have him in between us because I'm afraid if he's over there, then someone's going to try to grab him.
No, I think if I stand next to you, I'm going to be more nervous.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd be less nervous if you stood next to me. You're just nervous because there's a crowd actually watching.
I'm naturally a introvert, but I get energized when I'm surrounded by a lot of people, but at the same time, it's like a nervous energy.
Don't worry, Rudy, they're not here for you.
No, it's not even that. It's just...
I know. I'm just trying to make you feel better.
A lot of people, don't all rush towards us at once.
All right, there is his plane up there on the north side, about to touch down, and 24 right.
Alaska 1148, exit at Hotel 9, traffic will hold in position behind you.
Alright, exit in Hotel 9, Alaska 1148.
Alaska 732, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 1148, Hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short of 25 right, Alaska 1148.
American 2886, RNAV to Docker.
RNAV to Docker, American 2886.
American 2886, thank you. Contact SoCal
The
departure.
Lufthansa Queen now starting her taxi up there to the north side.
Approach Canada 445 heavy, ILS runway 25
Southern 445 heavy, Los Angeles.
Of course, you guys are using the Sam Chewy emoji there in the chat.
Wind 22015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Canada 445 heavy.
Sam Panda 1. Yes.
Panda 1. I got to ask him about that. That was brought up in the video. I guess they explained it, right?
Yeah.
Right, so maybe he doesn't need to explain. Shalom! Back with another amazing super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today.
Parallel will turn southbound.
Okay, clear for takeoff, allow for keeper current 274.
RNAV hyper, thank you.
Alert to hyper current 274.
American 1464, crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
And it is top of the hour time. It's officially 4 p.m.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Whoa, hi. All right, well, we didn't get the plane flying through. That's all right. It's officially just after 4 here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Sunday. Super Sunday, August 7th, 2022. As we await
Speed Bird 282 heavy, LA Tower, on a 25 right, line up and wait. Speed Bird 2 heavy, 25 right, Korean Air 274 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a
Well,
good flight.
first, Korean Air Cargo 274 heading on out to Seoul. It's a 5-year-old 777 freighter. Surprise. As
I was saying,
await.
As we await Sam Chewy's plane to make his way over here on the south side. And he will come and join us here at Imperial Hill. Rudy's already nervous.
Okay.
You're going to make it, Rudy.
Well,
yeah, right, Rudy.
Well, ever since I said I was nervous, even more people have shown up here at the hill.
282 heavy,
Thank you.
Just as big as.
What's your name? Sam. Look at that, what Sam just made us.
Wow, look at that.
Jockeys, wow. Spotter Airline Videos. Oh, you got one for Sam Chewy, too.
Oh, my goodness.
Excellent. Thank you guys so much.
That is incredible. Good work.
Roger. Runway 25 right, a full-length line up and wait, constant wake turbulence from the heavy British Air Airbus.
Line up and wait, full length, runway 25 right, United 2614.
JAA 79, 25 left.
Dave, I gave you stickers.
JAA 79, LA Tower, constant wake turbulence. Behind a heavy 777, just touching down, wind 240.
There, you want a night hot
left
pin?
to land. The land 25 left.
Is that your brother? I don't have any more stickers. Here, give one out to each. Don't go super crazy. You want some? I'll give them to you. All right, do we see Sam's plane? Let me make sure I don't. Oh, there it is.
Southern 445 heavy, exit at Alpha 8, Alpha, taxi parking, ground point 75 on the way.
Taxi Alpha 8, Alpha, taxi, ground parking to the left,
Thank you. Yep. That one right there, yep. See it?
American 2734, 10 miles out, visual 25.
Sam
American
is in this JSX coming in from Las Vegas, landing up there on the north side.
25 left, clear to land.
So line 25 left, American 2734.
There he is.
Oh, hi. Hold on.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, green flag.
That is British Airways Flight 282 departing to London Heathrow. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A350 1000 Lufthansa Queen. Still waiting to depart there on the north side.
Okay.
I didn't catch it. No one knows it was over there.
At 2614 heavy, RNAV to Doctor, 124015 and 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
Quality Volvo Video with a $5 super chat. This is awesome show, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much. And Trevor with the super chats. I love that Rudy is fanboying over Sam. That's how I would be if I was meeting you two. And welcome back, Rudy. Cheers from YOW.
Can you tell I'm nervous?
Are you nervous about meeting Sam, or is you just nervous about the fact that there's this many people staring at you?
Both. I'll be fine.
Let's take a deep breath.
This is where
This is Rudy's first big interview.
Yeah. No, this is where my skills as a performer come in. You gotta slow the breathing down.
JetBlue 879, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Or you can
This is United Airlines 2614 departing to New York Liberty. It's a 3-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner.
At 2614 heavy contact, SoCal departure, have a great day. Contact departure.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Shalin back with another super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Spirit 3034, wind 23015, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We do have Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's a 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. Also a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, 4 minutes out. More than likely will go short on us. And Paul with the super chat. Paul, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
That was 3434.
Been doing a lot of sitting there at Las Vegas. Now here.
25 right, line up for wings, coast 3434.
He's got to cross over, so he's going to cross over there.
Hopefully the meal service is nice.
X 2734, exit at Hotel 7. Eric 2734. JetBlue 879, Lima cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75, good day. Lima cross 25 right, and ground, South 518, heavy, left, direct, visual 35. X 2734, Juliet crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75, good day.
Lufthansa Flight 457 now rolling 24 left. They're on the north side, heading back to Frankfurt to 747-8.
25 right, cross 25 left, then
Thank you for keeping an eye on flight radar.
25 right, 25 left, on Quebec. Up on the parts, extract 3.
All right, Sam is now crossing over the 2 runways as the Lufthansa Queen is now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
124014, runway 25 left, third line, good afternoon.
Have a great flight back to Frankfurt. Auf Wiedersehen.
Just him getting off the plane and coming over here. I mean, I don't think there's much. He just gets in a Uber, I think.
Oh, here he comes.
All right, Is he going to wave?
I don't know.
Maybe this is all set up so you could go down taxiway Alpha.
This is my nervous voice, everybody.
Well, you sound like you're going to cry, Rudy.
Zero heavy for 25 left. 40 heavy, last minute. Tower, caution returns, falling heavy MD-11, wind 24016, and 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, please. 40 heavy.
All right, so we do have a FedEx MD-11 about to touch down and 25 left.
Guys, 34, wind 240 at 16, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, goes 34. Get 2780 out of the tower, you go right out, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line boy 25 right, American
Sam just posted something on his story on
two left turns
Instagram.
Alpha,
He tagged us.
parking, ground point
So I don't know, maybe he took a photo.
Two left turns, Alpha, ground point 7.
Do we still hit the whammy for the MD-11?
Yes, let's hit the whammy.
All right, here you go,
Why
Ethan.
not?
Chicken 2780,
Oh,
keep rolling around.
slapped that kind of hard.
24015, RNAV to Docker,
Don't lose your
25 right.
drawing
For
now.
takeoff, traffic ahead, we'll continue straight out, then turn northbound. For takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Docker, American 2780. 2611 out of the tower, and 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, 2611.
Ah, see, he did wave to everyone in Imperial Hill. He just posted that on his Instagram.
Yay!
Yes. All right, can you check? Hear the show on that.
2611, wind 24016, RNAV to Docker, on a 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, yeah, 2611. Yeah, 34, contact Silk departure, good flight. Afternoon, goes 34. 2780, contact Silk departure, see you later. Good day, American Flight 780.
Testing 1 2 1 2. You hear that?
Yeah, it could be a little louder.
Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. Yes, the audience is here.
Can you raise it up a little bit, or is that the highest it goes?
Well, we'll bring down the other ones.
Okay.
When he comes. All right. I just had to check the audio on his microphone.
Sorry, I do that a lot, where my headphones go right onto my mic and we get that feedback. So, sorry.
Is that your nervous voice?
No, nervous voice was earlier. So if you missed it, sorry, it's gone. That is United 2611 departing to San Francisco. It's a 28-year-old Airbus A320. Just had
Let's try one more thing here.
Swiss.
See you later.
All right. So these are the only mics that are going to be up. This is Sam's mic. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2.
That's good.
And this is my mic, Rudy's mic.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. We're all here.
Hello.
Hotel, hold short of Quebec. The exit up the
All right. Now also turn down ATC when he gets here. All right. We're all set. Ready for Sam.
Hey, man. Thank you.
How was it, dude?
Amazing.
Dude, that is sick, bro.
It was amazing.
See some people brought some models and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's a 777-300ER landing here on 25 left.
I used to have that model, so.
Shalom back with another super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support here today. And MG Arizona with the $9.99 super chat. Get the clear now to play the intro for the interview, Rudy.
I knew I should have brought it.
All right, we have Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be the next heavy departure here on the south side. Now, wouldn't it be amazing that the Emirates A380 goes south when Sam's here? Wouldn't that be amazing?
That would be amazing. Then again, we might have to call paramedics because you might just pass out.
All right, as we await the Dreamliner departure on 25 right. If you're on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's a great way to keep up to date with everything going on here at the channel. Airline Videos, all one word, right there on Twitter.
Hey, who? Oh.
How many people we got behind the scenes?
4015.
1,100?
Yeah, 1,100.
What about TikTok? Anybody care on TikTok? Probably not.
Nobody cares.
Well, I kind of told them, don't go to TikTok, go to YouTube behind the scenes. That's because you want to see the whole picture of what's going on here. All the people here. You can't even see the people on the other side of the camera. A lot of people out here want him to sign his book.
0.75 on your way to parking. Alpha 7 Alpha 0.75 to parking.
I don't know. He might not even have time to talk to us.
I'm pretty sure he's going to have time to talk to us. We're still waiting that Aeromexico Dreamliner departure on 25 right. That is followed by United Express Flight 4797 heading to Eugene. It's an Embraer E175LR.
6247 running 25 right, line up away, consummate turbo.
Also Virgin Atlantic Flight 141. It's a Dreamliner coming in from London up there on the north side. As well as on the Pond Airways Flight 1936 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. And we have a, never mind, I thought that was a cargo queen coming our way. Oh no. There we go. We've got 2 cargo queens coming our way. The Pond Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's 747-8, 14 minutes away. That's followed by DHL, Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8, 19 minutes away. All right, we've got the Dreamliner now rolling down, 25 right. Is it kicking in? Yeah.
contact Hotel departure. Have a good flight.
Ariel 2035 inbound 25 left.
That's 2385, wind 24014, 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear land, Bill 2035.
Yes. Is it what?
6247, our nav to Docker, wind 24014 and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I don't. You see him?
Right, clear for takeoff on Docker, Sky
I don't. I think he was coming directly from the terminal over here.
25 right, line up away, goes 4797.
1824, hotel, take it back and hold short of runway 25 right. Also 2385, you can plan a long rollout, exit at Hotel 9.
Hotel Delta 2385.
Yes, Sam will be mic'd up. You won't have any problem hearing him. We will pot down the external microphone as well as the ATC so we can hear Sam here with us here at Imperial Hill. Coming up very soon, so don't go anywhere. If you haven't hit the like button just yet, please do. Feed the beast. And if you'd like to share the stream with Av Geeks around the world, make sure to share it on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, wherever. TJ King at 2307 with a $2 super chat. The only person that's missing is Later Tater. I know. What happened to Later Tater? Oh, yeah, by the way, where's Bet? Can we see Bet? Bet! We need you here.
Where is Bet?
Wind 2401 wind, gust 20, only 25 left for line. 5 left, clear land,
That is SkyWest 4797 departing to Eugene. It's an Embraer E175.
Sky 4797, contact Local departure, good day.
SoCal, good day, Sky 4797.
LA 1824, cross runway 25 right, down 0.75.
Stop 25 right, select down 0.75.
There's 1,235 people watching behind the scenes.
See my sunburn?
That's why they're all tuning in. I want to see how red you get. All right, the ANA on the Pond Airways flight 1936 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 777-300ER. 1 minute out from touching down there on the north side.
2285, right turn, and any exit, hold short, runway 25 right. Make a right turn, hold short, 25 right, Bill 23.
Alfonso Morris with the $4.99 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, only thing you need now is a cop for crowd control. Good luck on the interview. I'll be watching.
American 899, wind 24011.
Oh, I'm a pro at this. Kevin needs to be on the red carpet of all the Hollywood red carpets.
My favorite is seeing those videos where you guys are filming and just random people come up and say random things.
What?
And then who was it? You showed me a video of somebody coming up. Who was it? somebody came up and started shouting something, and the reporter was like,
yes,
nope.
that happens all the time. Yes.
You're gone.
Good afternoon. I'll pressure runway 25 left.
Jamaica 72, I drive one of the yesterday order, wind 24012, gust 19, runway 25.
Here on the north side, we have All Nippon Airways Flight 1936 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300 ER. Flight time is 9 hours and 55 minutes.
Ground 2085, cross from 25 right, contact ground 0.75. 25 right, ground 25.
This is American 899 departing to Phoenix. It's a 10-year-old Airbus A321.
899, contact departure.
Good day.
Cajun Spada becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Delta 772, got GG for 25 Alpha.
Delta 772, LA Tower, wind 24012, gust 19, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for land, Delta 7.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London on the Streamliner. Making our way over to Tom Bradley.
Number 2 Bravo Bravo, right turn this high speed, please. 2 Bravo Bravo, where are you parking today? 2 Bravo Bravo, right turn the high speed, and turn left down hotel, and taxi westbound.
Dark Rye, the super chat, first time here, and what a great job you're doing, guys. Cheers from Belgium. Well, thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Subscribe, like, share. What else?
Oh, don't switch frequencies until you do.
What else? What else is there?
There's a checklist. Just check them all.
There's a checklist.
Thanks for your support.
As everyone's watching behind the scenes on this direction, you have no idea how many people are on that side. Pretty much the whole Imperial Hill is filled up. I can only imagine what the neighbors are thinking right now. Beastie Lucifin with a super chat. Hi, Kevin, and welcome back, Rudy. It looks hot in LA. If you're in the sun, it was hot, but if you're in the shade, it actually wasn't too bad.
No, it's really nice. Sam, right?
3124,
yes.
wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2134.
Where's Sam gonna step? Right here between Rudy and I. He's gonna break us up. Cajun Spada back with another super chat. Probably been asked, but reference 24s or 25s. All right, so basically we are on the south side, overlooking runways 25 left, 25 right. Up there on the north side is 24 right, 24 left.
What do you mean by preference? Like, do we prefer to spot 24s or do we prefer to spot 25s?
Oh!
Do we prefer to fly out of those particular runways? I'm assuming, do we prefer to spot?
Well, I mean, this spot is one of my favorites for departures. Now, if I want good shots of arrivals, you have a couple options there on the north side. We talked about this in our new podcast, The Plane Jockeys. Now, if you follow us on Twitter, Instagram, even Facebook, here on YouTube, you've seen the vertical 4K videos we've been posting. Recently, those were shot a week ago, Friday and Saturday. Those were shot at the parking garage.
That is Mike India November Tango departing to New York. It's JetBlue flight 2124. It's an Airbus A321.
So The garage is a great shot to get those really up close and personal shots as the planes are flying right by you on the north side. Now you also have Lincoln Boulevard and the Westchester Bridge there on the north side as well. So you have many options. Here on the south side, for departures, you're kind of limited to here at Imperial Hill. It's the best place for departures. Arrivals on the south side, I would say if you're looking for just a quick shot of a close-up of a plane, I would go to the Proud Bird. Alpha Bravo with the Super Chat. Thanks, Rudy, for sharing your travel stories. Sounds like you had quite the adventure.
You're playing the music.
Got home. I'm glad you got home safely. How come I didn't hear that? That's weird.
It's kind of low.
2 Bravo, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, contact ground 75, 812.
Sorry, I totally interrupted your...
No. Did
you finish the...
No, I don't want people to think we have the end of the show coming.
Well, it's the top of the hour music. But it's not the top of the hour.
Well, maybe it's the bottom of the hour. I don't know. All right, we are awaiting Sam and Chewy's arrival here at the Hill, live on Airline Videos Live. If you guys are new, and there he is. He's pulling up.
Oh, he's here.
All right. All right, everyone. We got to get him live, so let's not
all storm towards Sam.
Yeah. We got to get him on the show.
Of course, Jack is racing over.
I don't know. This is exactly what I was afraid was going to happen. Can you grab him, say you're with the show, and just tell him you got to get him on?
I can definitely help as well if needed.
Rudy's left. He can't take it. Can't take it. I mean, he's here for his fans, I get that, but he's really here to do the show, and he's limited time, so...
1235 to right of the high speed, what's your gate?
Going to 54 Alpha.
All right, he's being swarmed.
Swarmed. 2450 visual, 25 left.
Ready, 1235 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 75, American, 1235.
South 6303 LA Tower, wind 24010, wind 25 left for the land. South 4450 LA Tower, wind 24010, wind 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, Tower 4450. LA Tower, get in, up Chicago, 10 at heavy, establish 25 left.
Oh, that's right. What's it called? Excellent.
South 6303 LA Tower, wind 24010, wind 25 left for the land.
Federal line 25 left, schedule 6303. LA Tower, get in, up Chicago, 108 heavy, establish 25 left.
10 heavy, LA Tower, wind 24010, wind 25 left for the land.
Headland 25 left, up Chicago, 10 heavy.
All right, stand by, everyone. Everyone swarmed Sam over there. Hey, see ya. How's it going? Did you come in with him, or you just come up? Oh, excellent. Sorry. Yeah, just a little bit.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Are you still with Air Tahiti? I thought you left. Did you come back? Yeah. Oh, so you did get another job, and then you came back. Yeah. I was gonna say I saw you in Sam's video. I was like, wait, hold on. I thought you left.
I think you to arrive at high speed and turn right on hotel. Okay, I think you to arrive at next high speed.
Stephen Holtz becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Stephen.
Correct, Skyway.
3603.
And Juliet, hold short 25 right, Sky 6303.
Juliet, hold short runway 25 right, Skyways 3303.
Now we do have a Queen about to land. That's flight 108 from DuPont Cargo Airlines. This is 747-8, 3 minutes out from arrival here on the south side. And that is followed by DHL Polar Air 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, flight 968, now just 4 minutes out. Should be getting Sam over here shortly. He's over there being swarmed by a bunch of fans.
My dad's saving the screen.
All right, all right. So the only chat is actually going to be on the main stream. So the only chat will be on the main stream. There will be no chat on behind the scenes. So if you'd like to chat, stay on the main stream. Of course, you can have both streams up at the same time, both on YouTube. 30, 40 minutes? Yeah, it's always in a race. Like the very last thing is set up as I go live.
That's perfect. Future right, high-speed Hotel 9, then turn left on Hotel.
Right on
So
the
the H is
Hotel
always
9
on
and left on
Thursdays.
Hotel
Always here on
Skyway
Sundays.
4450.
Tuesday kind of goes back and forth. We were at the garage, but it was hot last week, so I think we're going to do it here. Yeah, exactly.
That's perfect. 50 Hotel to Quebec. At Quebec, crossing the 25 right, down 0.75.
What's that?
Hotel Quebec, cross 25 right at Quebec, and then it's ground point 75. So
Queen is about to land here.
American 23D visual 25.
I mean, Sam's a superstar, but certainly, you know, I hope this doesn't cut into our time.
25 left, American.
Let's go. Juliet, crossing with 25 right, onto ground point 75.
Hello, Sam. Nice to see you again. Sam, we have a 747 about to go short here. All right, so this is a headset for you so you can hear us.
Heavy taxi off at a Southside 2.
Southside 2 and a phone call go 10 heavy, good day.
All right, Jack, thank you. Yeah, you just put those on, then you can hear us.
Yes, welcome.
All right. This is a microphone, either you can clip it or just hold it up to your, all right. You're gonna have to hold it up to your mouth though, so we can hear you. Kind of like this. I know it's weird, but you just hold it up like this so we can hear you. It's kind of loud here. All right, Sam, well, welcome.
Am I on?
You are
Yes.
on, and that is behind the scenes right there. So people are watching at home on TikTok and YouTube.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, people are hearing your voice on the mainstream on YouTube as well. Well, welcome back to Los Angeles, and welcome to Airline Videos Live. How was your flight?
I have to be honest. This is my very first time coming out on the live.
Yes.
Of a airline video or anything at the airport live. You know, you've done at home live in your little view cam, right? But this is 22nd century. I'm amazed to see how many cameras, how many phones, and also thank you everybody for coming out
look
here.
At everyone
it's
coming
such an
out
honor. Indeed, it's such a treat. And my mother's been sick for a couple months. I've been at home actually caring for my mom. And you know, only once every few days, every few weeks, you have one day off, then you come out to the airport. That really spikes you up in your energy, and coming out, see planes and see people, and that really warms your heart as well, and that gives you a huge boost. It's the motivation to keep you going. And thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Absolutely.
Real quick before we go, Rudy, can you just tilt that phone back just a little bit so we don't. There we go. Perfect. All right.
So you're Rudy. I heard about you.
Very nice to meet you. And how is Mom doing, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, Mom's getting much better. That's
Good.
why you see me here. Otherwise, I would have been at home with her.
Okay, good.
So she's went through 1 chemotherapy. She had a successful, very treatable, successful surgery. And
Good.
now she's recovering. And then the
good.
second chemo is going to hit on the 16th August. And then it's going to come like waves. So hopefully by the fall, she will have a speedy, full recovery.
Good. Thinking of Mom, praying.
Yes,
and,
absolutely.
Glad to hear that report. Yeah.
Yeah, great.
So,
welcome.
Sam, how was your flight from Las Vegas? It was the #1 tracked flight on Flight Radar 24
Yes.
once again.
Well, I think thanks to you, Kevin and Rudy, and I've never seen, I even didn't know there was a #1 or #2 ranking, and I was like amazed, and I was like, why on earth there's so many people interested on a tiny Embraer 135 coming in from 200 miles away, Las Vegas. We had a long flight. The ATC played up with us, and they put us on a long sightseeing route. I don't know, it's because they watched your airline video live.
Maybe.
They saw you like mentioning about me. They say, okay, we'll keep Sam going longer since everybody's enjoying the footage over here. The hill is great. Yeah.
Well, see, I thought you kind of had something behind that. I thought you said, hey, you guys, let's go to the north and let's just cruise on by and wave at
no,
everyone.
I want a quick landing. I want to come out here, spend longer time with everybody's been waiting for me. I didn't expect this crowd,
No?
Every time I come to the hill, it was just a few person here. This is the biggest crowd turnout, I think. Yeah. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I mean, you guys behind the scenes can't even see everyone over there.
And I don't know if you can see the chat, but we have a very special Sam Chewy emoji for you today. Everyone's greeting you in the chat all over the world. We have almost 3,000 viewers watching at this moment.
My gosh.
Welcome.
I need to find out how to do this little emoji here.
Yes.
Very well done. I see Kevin and Rudy's head as well. Very, very well done. Yeah.
So, Sam, the Emirates A380 is pushing back. And of course, everyone's talking about your new video you just released a week ago Saturday, behind the scenes here at LAX. Oh, look at that.
Look at this.
Oh, look at that. We just have a nice kid here. He brought in airplane-shaped donuts for everybody, and really appreciate it. And thank you so much for your nice gesture.
This is
What's your name?
Ethan.
Ethan. What's your favorite airline in LAX?
All of them are.
What's your favorite airplane?
The 747.
Of course.
Perfect.
Of course. Of course. I think these donuts are in the 747 shape, right? Do we have a camera to look at these donuts here?
Yes.
Okay. You can see it.
Rudy will help you there.
Race up to the, there we go.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well, thank you, Ethan. Thank you. It's such an honor.
Oh, you're going to have to enjoy one of these.
Well, Ethan, I think you're going to eat most of them. I'm on a diet.
We hear that a lot on this show.
This is my son, by the way.
I've met Ethan a couple times.
So-
He's an up-and-coming guy like me.
I was told that after live I'll eat one pieces because I don't want to be rude too. Yeah.
And we have a 747 here.
Oh wow!
There we go, Sam. We
Yay.
got
Thank
the
you. See,
Polar
even your
Cargo
favorite airplane.
747.
Your favorite airplane, 747 there.
Here, Sam. That's why they want to do this for you.
Thank you,
There you
Polar
go.
Airline.
Sam, taking a look at this. This is Queen comes at you. What do you think being here at Imperial Hill?
When I first got here was 1999. That was my very first time came out of LAX when I was 18 years old. Actually at that time there was only two kind of airplanes, intercontinental airplanes that dominating LAX. If I allow you to share you some history, it was MD-11 and the 747. LA was surprisingly a big MD-11 town at that time because Long Beach was the factory down the line. And if you remember Alitalia, Swiss, Delta, American, Garuda Indonesia, Philippine Airlines, China Airlines, many MD-11 was here. It was that kind of market. And then 747, 400s, Thai Airways, Malaysia Airlines, there were so many comes and gone, the 747. And when I first came out in 99, there were airlines like from Yugoslavia. You would not even have a clue which airline is this. You couldn't figure it out. There was no internet, literally. There's no information. And then you took a photo and then you you just wait and then found out later,
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like there was no flight tracking, right? There was no flight radar. There was no radar box. So at that time, it was all luck of the draw. This is why it was so interesting at that time because you could see something really weird, turn out, and then you have no idea, and that's the jackpot. That's the prize to come out here. And over the years, the whole game has changed. The whole plane spotting game.
Oh yes.
Really.
We're so spoiled with flight radar now because otherwise I don't know what I'd be looking at. Wow.
But I still like some days that I don't know what will come, and then just wait for the surprise to roll in. You know,
SP's
like the Qatar. You saw the Qatar 747-8, right? That's not going to be on flight radar. That's a VIP flight.
Actually, it filed at 1:45 p.m. as QAF1 that day.
Okay, you know everything.
Correct. The biggest surprise, I would say, was when the 747 SP owned by the Las Vegas Sands showed up, because usually I'm out here for other planes. Check flight radar. Yes. Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, you tell us.
What happened was on October, it was when I last saw the 747 SP in October. I was out here for a few other planes, including those daytime Qantas Praetor flights with the 787 to Melbourne. And it was the one I had flown on, actually, the first one that had debuted when we came home from Australia. I also collect the models, and it was the one by Phoenix. That's why I wanted to see it too.
What's the rarest plane out of all the rare ones you spotted?
The rarest plane I've seen, that's going to be a tough one, but I think in terms of recently, I would say probably the, there was one that was really rare. Honestly, this is kind of rare because they went back to back. I was at Chino back in 2022 in April, and we had a 727 and a DC-9 go back to back, like 10 minutes apart, like we were shooting in like 1995 at like Atlanta or Detroit or something. And I thought that was pretty cool. It was on here. I got the photos of it.
Okay, that's very cool, actually. That's really cool to see a 7.2 and a DC-9 back to back.
What was crazy about this, here, it was an all-white one.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Star one.
Yeah, awesome.
I'm sorry, we have motorcycles that drive by here all the time. The 7.4 SP was cool when I was bringing up Sands, because I was here to see my Qantas Streamliner, and I noticed my friend texted me, hey, this is coming in, and I saw the Sands SP had left Vegas, and I knew it was going to leave, so I thought you might as well shoot a photo of it. It was really cool.
Beautiful photo. So you took all these photos yourself?
Yeah, with my Nikon camera, yeah. And
wow.
Emirates Expo.
I'm going to do a little Instagram sneak peek story from my perspective here, looking at the hill.
There you go.
Here. Wow, yes, everybody say hi.
So Sam.
Hey, thank you.
Sam, real quick. Everyone is talking about your new YouTube video about LAX behind the scenes. Everyone sends me the link. Have you seen Sam's video? He's at LAX. Amazing video. Can you talk about shooting that? What is the experience like being out on those runways and those taxiways and being up close and personal with all these mega big planes here at LAX?
You know, it's certainly an experience that I've done this for almost 20 years.
Yeah.
You know, my first time out of field, it was 20 years ago, and I, from time to time, I got lucky. I got invited to come out. Every time, it's really pumps my heart when I see big airplane. Just, you know, when you drove past the airplane right next to it, you know, you felt the jet blast, you smell the jet fuel, and you know, and it was so close, and then you know, it wakes you up every time. It's just like, it's so exciting. There's nothing else I can describe. It's just wonderful. It perks you up, really.
Well, yeah, the views were amazing from the new West gates. Now, we had a question. Now, in your video, they called it Bradley West. Is that the new name? We want to make sure, because we call it, well, first of all, we call it the hottest club, but the West gates at Tom Bradley. So it's now Bradley West? Is that your understanding?
I don't really honestly know the technical name of that. Okay. It's a Bradley Terminal extension on the west side of the regional Bradley Terminal.
Gotcha.
Right.
Okay.
But also I want to say, in that video, when I was filming it, what really got me interested is the whole airport as a city.
Yeah.
There are lots of life inside this airport, not just airplanes live, but there's people working on the field. There is, you know, there's so much things happening to turn every single airplane back and forth. So I found that the whole thing was, it felt like, you know, I want to connect personality with the airplane together.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Of course, by default, I'm interested in the airplane as an AV geek. But there's also the good people work at the field that, you know, happened to my friend Shanai here. Shanai was, where are you, Shanai? So Shanai, come here. Right. So he was working at Air Tahiti, and he was able to open the airplane and show me what normally he does, like adding oils, changing oils, and adding waters, and also look at a airplane, how to get service the airplane when it arrives, right? There's just so much behind the scenes work, right? I mean, when I started, I heavily focused on just documenting the flight experience, get on the Emirates A380 flight and see what the first class is like, right? But you know, when you go deeper and deeper in aviation, there's so much more stuff behind that I haven't seen, and I think that there's all this stuff hasn't been documented. There's an opportunity out there for everyone to showcase more and more, so we learn more out of all this.
Absolutely. You know, the one thing I took away from that video, I couldn't believe how much oil you were putting in that Dreamliner. I think was everyone shocked? Those 2 cans in the engine, every single...
If you think that was a lot on the older 340, 300s, we had 5 to 6 cans per engine. So per hair dryer, as we call them, we had 5 to 6 of those cans in each one of them. So maybe 20 per flight. Comparatively, on the GNX, which powers the 787s for us, it's 2 quarts per engine, so a total of 4 compared to 20. Very, very, very fuel efficient, and for over water flights, having adequate oil is very, very important.
Yes, absolutely.
Wait, so you do call them hair dryers?
They were old hair dryers. We don't have them anymore. One of them is sitting in San Bernardino.
Oh,
interesting. Wow.
So this is why we really need to invite more people working in all aspects of aviation to come out here, that pilots, mechanics, operations, anybody works on the airplane or relate to aviation, they have interesting stories to tell.
Absolutely. It was so cool that you had that access to be able to see all that, because those are, you know, sites that we don't get to see. So that was a really interesting video to watch.
I will say this, when you do good work, Rudy and Kevin, you guys will be noticed. You guys already became quite a sensation here, and I am sure the days is not that far away for you guys to go to the next big step.
Oh my goodness.
Well, thank you,
Very
Sam.
kind of you to say, wow, I just got the chills.
So, Sam, with all your travels, you've traveled all around the world. Is there one that stands out? Just me asking you right now, is there one that just all of a sudden just pops in your mind right now that just stands out than the rest?
One of what?
Your travels, your the flights.
Oh, the flights. You know, there are so many great flights, you know, like depends on what you like. Classic aircraft, I can give you a 747 SP. You know, if you want the A380, we have plenty of that here. If you want the latest or the classic, you know, there's so much. I cannot give you one.
No, not one.
Sometimes I have so many run through my mind at the same time, you know, because I'm a kind of a geek into all kind of commercial aviation. You know, it doesn't matter if it's an Embraer or a 737, right? And I know it sounds cheesy, but I have to say, even when I get on board a very ordinary 737 or Airbus 320, I still get very happy because I get to sit down by the window and look out when it takes off, and I still get a good sensation as well. And it's still great. You know, it's not, you know, I wouldn't say it's boring per se, but I would say it's still, there's still great elements for you to enjoy. Even though it's a routine flight, it's not a special launch flight or special, you know, some sort of fancy flight.
You love the 747. Now, is there a version of the 747 that you love more than the others? Is it the SP? Is it the 200? 400?
I think it's probably the 400 because that's where the era I grew up, right? The 400 came out in 1988, 89, and up until about 2005, it dominates here in LAX because every Trans-Pacific flight, you name it, from Singapore Airlines to Qantas to Air Pacific to, you know, every single airline across the ocean used the 747-400. So that's the era I grew up with. And the 200 is a little bit older than me, the 100, and those are the hard one, the rare one to chase. But I think what I like about the 747, I think primarily is the shape, and of course the significance of the airplane open up all the transatlantic, trans-Pacific, transoceanic travel for everybody to be able to afford to come over to meet friends, to mingle with cultures as well, right? There's a significance in the development of aviation this airplane has brought us. And I think the very last 747-8 goes to Atlas Air. It will roll out from Boeing in the end of this year. So I will be going to Boeing. I will be going to Boeing to see the very last 747, and then I'm sure I will have tears coming out.
All of us will be having tears.
Have tears.
Oh, that is.
We'll all be crying with you, Sam.
Yeah.
So you're obviously traveling a lot, usually. Now, percentage-wise, over the course of the year, how many days out of the year are you basically traveling around the world, would you say?
I usually like to do all my travel I put them very compact in a sense that I do all my travel in 2 weeks, then I have maybe 2 or 3 weeks off. So I do like that. So it's almost like a pilot, right? You fly 2 weeks on and 2 weeks off. And that squeezes out more time for yourself and also you need to editing your video and do all the stuff, right? So you need a time to rest as well. So this is my upcoming trip is going up to Canada. Tomorrow I will go up to Vancouver, then I'll go to a new place in Yellowknife So I'm going to go to see Buffalo Airways, which has very old airplanes, classic airplanes, DC-3, C-46, Lockheed Electra. So I'm going to see them, and then I'm fly out of Canada on my way to Dubai through Turkey. So we're going to be on Turkish Airlines A350. In fact, that's that's actually on Instagram. People voted. I asked people, I have a choice like Air Canada 787 or Turkish Airlines A350. People actually voted Turkish Airline as the most wanted one. So I actually going to fly the Air Canada internally in Canada from Calgary to Montreal, and then jump on the Turkish 350. So you can have both.
Wow. Very nice. And you start this journey tomorrow, is that what you said?
That's right.
Wow.
That's right.
All right.
Yeah, there's no time to be wasted. I'm going to come here, do the airline live today with you.
Well, thank you.
And tomorrow, right on to on a new trip.
Man,
and I haven't really traveled for 2 months. I was with my mother in Las Vegas in her house, looking after her. And then I think in July, I came out LAX one day. That's the day I filmed the LAX video behind the scenes. And I was up the tower. I was there all day. You know, and I was so excited to the extent that I did not sleep the night before. I could not sleep. I actually tossed around in my bed for about 6 hours, but I couldn't sleep. Just woke up and then just ready to roll. And you're so tired, but instantly when you go on the airfield, your energy comes back.
Oh,
right?
yes,
when you see a big 747-8 Korean Air next to your vehicle, and then you just got better and better with the energy. I was up that tower, that new West Bradley Tower there, and then looking back to all of that. So you know, that is probably the best vantage spot now. I think it's even better than the FAA tower, because that spot is sort of in the midfield. The FAA is a little bit over the top of the field. So
I just love seeing your reaction to seeing, I believe it was the Korean Air 747. You filmed it departing, and you almost lost your balance there with the
I haven't done this for a while. I used to have a pretty good stand with the jet blast, but you know, you gotta take into consideration I haven't been out for a while, and I'm getting old and weak.
Well, what was that like? I mean, what was your reaction, the experience of just being so close to that departure?
It all happened very quickly, to be very honest. You only have about 10 seconds, the thing just jet blast, the blast past you, right? And so that 10 seconds is where you need to focus. And you know, if you want to take a good photo, if you want to take a good video, and that's your money shot, and you're gonna strike.
So cool that you got that experience, because like I said earlier, not everybody gets to be there on, you know, by the runway. That's so cool.
Well, like I said, this is all part of relationship, right? Okay, we wait for the motorcycle to go past. And
welcome to Imperial Hill.
I feel that, you know, it's important if you could forge some sort of relationship, right? It's almost like a business. In any successful business, you forge good relationship. So you have to end up doing something that is benefits to your audience. At the same time, that also has a win proposal to the airport authority that they allow you to go inside.
I agree,
you know?
yes.
So you have to create something that you both wins, that's, you know, so they're happy to let you in, and also your audience are happy to follow you. And that's what I'm hoping I'm doing right now. And then also to bring values, to show people behind the scenes normally they would not see.
Absolutely. It speaks volumes that so many people have come out to greet you. They knew you were coming here today, and so that, I mean, we're just so happy to have you here, and thanks for taking the time.
And Sam, I was going to ask you on top of that, I mean, you kind of touched on it, but do you have any words for aspiring YouTubers out there that kind of look at you and say, hey, that's what I want to be one day?
I think the aspiring word I have is just always be thankful and think what kind of content you can create to benefit your viewer, because people out there follow you, watch your video. There has to be a reason they do this. Right. So you have to deliver that value proposition for your followers to follow you, to watch your video. So, and you know, so it's beyond just thinking about yourself. It's think about, what kind of content I create there that I can generate values that people are interested to watch and follow me. Then you go with that route. This is my opinion.
Right. That's great.
Great advice.
You nailed it. By the way, I'm just paying attention because the Emirates A380 is about to depart there on the north side, is now the #7 worldwide track. Oh. You were #1.
Okay, let's try to make that #1 now. I think Kevin and Rudy, you guys have the power. You guys can make this #1 track.
I honestly forgot we were out here plane spotting. I'm just enjoying hearing from you, Sam. This has been great.
Yeah, and I think we should invite someone who has been here a long time, who wanted to be on the live, and feel free to come up here. Feel free, come up. Come on and talk about what's your favorite airline and airport.
How about these two?
Yes, of course, yes. Hi.
I made some fan art.
Oh, made
yes,
this
the
to me.
fan
Thank
arts,
you,
yes.
Thank you. This is amazing. Look at this. I will keep this.
And tell us your name again. You're Sam?
You know
What's your
I do
younger
keep all
brother's
of
name?
these. Every
Max,
time when I
Max
receive
and Sam.
something, I always keep them at home. And then, you know, it's not like I take them and I always keep them because I really appreciate it. Sometimes you bring them back from your treasure cove. It makes you happy when you look at them, you know?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Max.
Max.
I'm Sam.
Sam?
Yeah, we've been watching since like 2018.
Oh, thank you. What's your favorite airplane?
I like the 747 or the A380. Yeah, I gotta go either. I have three. I got A340, A380, 747.
Uh-huh.
Can't.
What's your most hated one? Do you hate any airplane? Is there anything you don't like?
I mean, some of the 737 Maxes because of all the crashes. But I don't like a lot. I mean, I love all the planes because, well, they're very interesting and stuff. So.
What's your favorite airline though?
Oh, I like Emirates and Etihad. I gotta go for least favorite plane, 737-700. I've had so many issues with like the pressure on that. It hurts my ears, so gotta go with that. But yeah. Favorite airline, I'm gonna say probably Emirates too, or I don't know. Yeah.
Have you flown on Emirates?
I have not. I will be honest, I have not flown on many different airlines, but Emirates is definitely something I'm hoping to go to soon.
Of course. Okay, well, nice to meet you today.
Thanks, you
nice
guys.
to meet you. Thanks for coming
also-
out. Thank you so much. I'll keep this.
Awesome.
We'll take a picture after the live. Yeah.
Yes, there will be plenty of opportunity to take pictures here.
Yes.
Okay. You want to come up? Tell us your name.
Hello.
I'm Darren.
Derek?
Darren.
Yeah. What's your favorite airplane and airline?
Emirates A380.
Okay, we need someone to come out without talking about the Emirates and A380. There's no Air Tahiti. My friend's upset here.
46, US Air.
Which one is this? C46.
46. US Air used to fly them with PSA.
The BAE 146, the quadra puff. Yeah, the jumbo. What's it called? The jumbo lino.
I want to be on air. Hey. All right, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right, we got to get over here so people can see it.
all right, I'll
behind
get
the
in there.
scenes.
Step on
There we
in.
go.
This is wild.
All right.
All right.
So you're looking up at that camera right there.
Yes,
all right.
all right. I'll be over.
What's your name?
Danny B, by the way.
Danny B.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
By the way, I love watching you guys because I do a radio show I produce, and so you guys keep me going for 3 hours.
Excellent. Excellent.
Awesome. I'm not going to say which one. I'm
Well,
plugging.
came out for the right day. So, okay, you were saying your favorite plane.
Yeah, so I grew up in the San Fernando Valley, and we had Pacific Southwest Airlines. They had the Bay 146, and then US Air acquired them, and I always wanted to fly on one, never got a chance to. I know, I guess London City still has them from time to time, kind of.
It's really hard now. I don't know why all of a sudden. This is aviation, right? Like you see them, you know, they look like grass. They're every day, everywhere. But all of a sudden they get retired, and then like they became so rare. You have to go out of your way to fight on the very last one.
The ones that fight fires, though, we still see
you
that
again.
here in SoCal.
Hi.
146s.
Anyway, dream come true. I was mentioning on your chat a few weeks ago what a awesome thing it would be to have Sam on the channel.
Yeah. Well,
and I haven't today,
here
so
we
I got
go.
to stroll down here.
We
Excellent.
actually talk about it quite often. It's just that I couldn't be here earlier, but I'm glad I made it today.
Yes, we are certainly glad.
Speaking of favorite planes, we had a viewer ask if you've ever flown on the Concorde.
I actually flew once.
Yeah.
And also now thinking back, it's really, really worth it. I was a student. I couldn't buy the ticket. I couldn't afford a ticket, and my mother has this vision, and she said that this plane is gone, and then if you really want to do it, I'll pay for your tickets. And it was at that time, actually thinking now, it's all worth it. It's $2,999.
Wow.
I remember, out of New York to London, and one way, and then return on the 747 economy class. But it was really worth it looking back now what I've done, and that really thanks to my mother.
Yes, and on
nice.
that topic, what are your thoughts on supersonic jet travel coming up? I know some airlines have started talking about purchasing supersonic jets.
I think we still need more substantial orders from more airlines, from more Air Force, and everybody to put in to order, because when you develop an airplane, the development cost is at billions. You look at 787, right? Boeing need to sell probably 1,000 of them to break even. So you know, I think it's interesting we have a couple takers right now, but I don't think right now we have enough. We need to have more So we need to have more people to be aware of the benefits of supersonic as well. So there's more airlines can provide that kind of airplanes, and then if you don't have enough taker, unfortunately the project will not go through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Interesting. I certainly hope the project will go through from an aviation geek point of view.
Absolutely, I agree. That would be so cool. Travel to, you know, international destinations in half the time. Sign me up.
Okay, maybe we can take one more questions. Then I'm going to greet some of the people here who has waited for me, and they really need to. Yeah.
No, it was great. Thank you for coming on. All right, Dan, come over here, Dan.
Step
Dan flew in.
Watch your step there.
All right, Dan. All right, come over here, Dan. We got to see you behind the scenes so we know. All right, there we go. Dan, what's your question?
Well, Sam.
Hey, how are you?
So you've been all over the world, and you've seen a lot of stuff. So, you know, where's the most plane spotters at?
The most plane spotters?
Where's the most plane spotters you've seen? All the places you've been.
I think the most amount of plane spotter came out, there must be a special events going on. That one time at LAX when we have the space shuttle. When we have the 747 with a space shuttle piggyback on it, that time I think the whole town came out. The whole freeway was at a standstill at 105, right?
Wow.
So I think that must be one of those. But I think also when I go to Europe, when I remember I flew on the Antonov. I flew on the Antonov 22, the biggest turboprop. It was the first time going in a town in Germany called Bremen, Germany. The whole town came out as well. It was just like this big when you see a very strange plane. Everybody stop by and watch it, you know, because it's not every day, you know. Yeah.
That's cool. Very nice.
Awesome.
Well, excellent.
Do we have any more questions?
Did I hear Emirates? People are chirping about Emirates.
Tell you what, we'll let you get photos. These people have been waiting all day for you. So we won't hold you up anymore. And Emirates is about to take off, so you can enjoy that. Sam, thank you so much for stopping by and being on our live show.
It's a pleasure, and I hope to be back again. I hope to be back very soon again.
Come back
live
anytime.
Studio audience. That's what we like to see.
This is hard work, I can tell you. You and Kevin, look at the suntan Kevin has. This is hard work. How many days a week you doing lives, Kevin?
3 days a week.
3 days
and
only.
We do have a new podcast.
Okay, here Emirates just rotating. The world's longest flight from Los Angeles to Dubai, about 8,390 miles.
This is Emirates Flight 37 Victor departing to Dubai. It's an Airbus A380.
Now, for people who don't know what's Emirates 37 Victor, I can explain to you. So that's a call sign for the ATC. The actual flight number is Emirates 216. So when the ATC might be confused with, there's another Emirates 226 out of San Francisco. So when situation like you have a lot of Emirates flight number with 2-something-6, they will just assign this one to become 37 Victor. So every day this became Emirates 37 Victor, so there won't be any confusion on the radio transmission.
Perfect explanation. Thank you. We get that question a lot. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Sam, you know what? Can we get a photo real quick before
I think we should, let's get a group photo together. Let's get everybody come around. Let's get a group photo. Take a photo in my phone.
You take one with me. Perfect. Thank you.
Come over, Rex. Where's your airline video banner?
Oh, here.
There you go. Right. Oh, this is your umbrella. I know.
This is actually yours. There you go. I'll hold it up.
You hold it up. This is yours.
No, this is yours. Your bag.
Okay, give me this little favor. This is
oh, yes. Hold that up. There you go.
Can we get everybody in? Yeah. Everybody? Cheers. Are we in the wrong spot? Should be the sun on this side.
Probably. We're all wired up.
Just saying.
They look all right?
That's
all right. Okay.
Let's move around. Let's move around here.
Tell you what, Sam, this is yours. Some stickers for you. Oh, perfect.
Is it good?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Good.
Excellent.
Thank you.
All right, Sam, that's yours.
Okay, we're done. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sam, thank you so much. Pleasure. Let's do this again. Happy travels.
I'll see you next time again.
All right. All right. I'm tangled up. Uh-oh. Kevin's going to fall over. All right. All right, Finnair A350. Doesn't even matter anymore.
All the fans, please proceed that way.
Nice to see you. Keep in touch. Yes.
Thank you. Okay, now I feel the sunburn. The adrenaline was. Everyone is commenting like, Rudy's turning purple. Yeah, I actually am.
Uh-oh.
First degree sunburn.
All right. Well, we should be ending here shortly anyway. That is Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. It's an A350-900.
Do we even do the top of the hour? How do we top that off?
Quality mobile video. Hi. The chat, the best will be the Hawaiian 787. I'm looking forward to that for sure. Hello, how's it going?
At 1440, right turn to high speed.
In-flight aviation.
High speed left side, yeah, 1448.
Yosef says, I love the channel, I love you and your videos. Sam Chewy, great work, guys. Thank you so much. Wow. How was all of that? Sam's still over here taking photos and signing autographs? Oh, yes, absolutely.
783, wind 24015, gust 24 and a half, Docker, only 25 right for the takeoff.
Rudy, it's photo.
Docker, 25 right for the takeoff, 9786.
8297, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Let's line up that way, it's probably more space.
Bye-bye.
All right. We'll get Martin to take it. Hey, Martin. Martin?
I got a selfie.
Oh, you're going to do selfie? Do you mind taking a photo? All right. Come back over this way. All right, perfect. You know, I don't have any bags, but I do have some other stuff. Did you get a keychain? For each of you, I do have. Where are they?
United 783, contact check on the hospital. 1897, wind 23014, gust 24 and a half, Docker, only 25 right for the takeoff.
I got that. 25 right for the takeoff.
And here's some nice
296 LHR, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 11.
Oh, nice. Well, thanks for coming out. Pleasure to meet you guys. Likewise.
901, turn left on Golf, cross only 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Left on Golf, cross 25 left, hold
it's a little crazy over here.
Tower Sky was 3385, inbound 25 left visual.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I gotta concentrate on getting this chat back in order here. All right. Josh Aldridge with an amazing $19.99 super chat. Kevin and Rudy, great interview with Sam Chewy. 3 aviation A-listers. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate that. And Kathy Sandrew gifting 10 more Airline Videos memberships here today. Kathy, thank you so much. Awesome support here today. Of course, I'm using the electronic cowbell because I don't want to scare anybody, including Sam Chewy. Mark D with a $19.99 super chat. Excellent interview. You guys rock. Love you guys. Thank you so much, Mark D. And Al Slim back with another amazing super chat. Okay, you guys really earned your living today. Another super only on Airline Videos Live Sunday. Thanks, you're the best. Thank you so much, Al Slim. And Jake P becoming a silver member. Jake, thank you so much. Oh, here.
Big shot 323, wind 23013, gust 24. RNAV Docker, only 25 right, so we take off.
Did you get any, get some? I'm sorry I don't have any bags. We'll have them next time. Come by. Yes, yes. All right, so come back next Sunday. I'll have bags, I promise.
That's the 296 contest for coming for sure.
Good day.
That is United Airlines flight 1440A coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300 waiting to cross over. Oh, there goes Sam Split.
323, SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal flight is named
1448, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, ground point 75.
Center 1 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right via Lima and hold short Kilo 1, Center 1 heavy.
Second 1719 at taxi Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Through.
Juliet, cross 25 right over.
3285 Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground
An
point
amazing
75.
$50 tip once again to cover your go-alongs, great interview, and great live. Thank you so much, Adam. That's right, we added another 747. So we got 2 and 1 777. You guys,
right, turn right on Bravo, ground point
pleasure to meet
75.
you. You get your swag? You got your swag.
Right,
all right,
right
you're all
Bravo,
good.
over to ground 2175.
Sorry to put you on the spot. I said, Dad, come on. Excellent. It was a pleasure to meet you guys. Have a good trip back. See you soon.
25 left.
Oh, Tuesday. What time?
Yeah, 1897
AM or PM?
runway 25 left.
AM. On United. Well, we'll be here. So let me know. Do you follow us on Instagram? Okay. Send me a... Remind me. It's more like a reminder. Remind me on Tuesday. All right. Excellent. All right. Have a great flight. See you guys.
Yeah, I flew all the way from...
Oh, you did?
I've been watching your videos.
Excellent. Oh, wait, I thought you were here every Sunday, no?
No, I just came here.
Oh, do you want some swag? I don't have any more bags, but... Oh, okay.
Tower American 352 visual 25 left.
352 other target, now 25 left to land.
American 352 clear to land 25 left.
All right, I apologize, I don't have a bag, but there's some magnets and keychain and whatever. What's your name again?
Darren.
Darren, nice to meet you.
Yeah, we're staying at the...
Oh, you are staying at the H, all right. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, is he gone? All right. Tim becoming a silver member here today. Tim, thank you so much.
682 Bravo, aircraft plane 25 right for departure today.
Tower, Austrian,
And Michael Thompson with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate that support.
Line up away 25 right.
Leslie S. with a $9.99 super chat. Great job today. What a fun day for Airline Videos Live and fans. Get Rudy some aloe and Tylenol for later. Rudy.
What's happening? Sorry, I'm getting bombarded here.
And Amy with a $5 super chat. We had a great show, Kevin. Rudy returns. Sam Chewy, fantastic show as usual. Thank you for bringing joy to our Sunday afternoons. Thank you, Amy.
Hi, Amy. I just want to mention Amy sent me a birthday gift. It's an Amazon gift card. Amy, I used it to buy a model. Have any idea what model I purchased?
Bravo at SC Wave.
I don't know. Which one?
Lufthansa 747-8.
Oh.
Now, it's in the newer livery. It's not the exact replica of what I flew on, but that's all they had. So, super excited. It should be delivered tomorrow. KLM now rolling.
KLM flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam on that 777-200ER. Taking off at 24 left. That's on the north side.
At 1877 heavy to Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 1877 heavy.
United 229 at the full line, turn left heading 22.
All right, we do have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
United 2219, shoreline left 220.
United Airlines Flight 1877 coming in from Houston. It's a 777-200 landing here on the south side.
All right, too far right. Full length, line up and wait, 70.
All right. No, I'm good right now. Thank you. He didn't take them all? Oh, that's right. He said he was on a diet. Well, not too bad there.
Citation 2 Bravo Bravo traffic code position, Foxtrot crossway 25 right, next direction Bravo.
Sorry, there's a lot going on right now. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Yeah, you might want to bring down your microphone there.
Am I too loud? Or is everybody else too loud?
Yes.
Okay. Paragraph 25 left, good line. 25 left, good line. Meteor line 7 heavy.
Stig! Hello, Stig. Can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. We have a podcast to do tomorrow. So we are going to be ending the show here shortly.
Yeah.
We do have the Air Tahiti Dreamliner getting ready for a departure here on the south side. That's Flight 7 heading back to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. And then I think that will be it for us here today. I think Rudy's had enough sun for his Sunday.
I see what you did there, silly beans.
Yes. But we'll be back here on Tuesday starting at 7 a.m. as we welcome back Norse here to, well, for the first time, the inaugural flight on Tuesday morning. And then we'll be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. And then we will be back here next Sunday starting at 7 a.m. So much more plane spotting ahead here on Airline Videos Live.
Stig is waving at us from gate 159.
Oh, is he really?
That would be a Tom Bradley gate, right?
159?
159.
So he's probably over the 777.
Is it? I can't see from here.
Yes. All right, where is he?
All
right, I'm looking at 159. Where are you, Stig?
2219.
Stig, I'm sunburned.
Meteor line 7 heavy at
Can you see the redness from there?
Where is he? Oh, is he in that truck?
Stig, wave bigger.
Stig, you got to be on the left side. Well, now the United's blocking it.
Line up and wait. Runway 25 right.
Yeah, so we are recording our next podcast. This will be episode 4 with Stig Aviation. That will be released on Wednesday. No Friday show this week. Our next Friday show will be August 19th.
Flex Air 572 traffic on a 3-mile funnel. Foxtrot crossway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Tower Skywest 6268 is on the visual 25 left.
That is China Airlines Flight 5 departing to Taipei, a 3-year-old A350-900 in the carbon fiber Airbus livery.
Gulfstream 8 November Charlie, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha to clear the runway. Where do you park?
Atlanta for 8 November Charlie.
8 November Charlie, taxi Alpha 60 Atlantic, this frequency, get in.
Alpha 7.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 departing to Papeete, a 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Quebec cross to right, ground point 7.
You want to know what I had for dinner on Saturday?
Heavy contact, SoCal departure traffic.
Yesterday? Was it yesterday? No, Friday.
Yes.
Friday.
Yes.
Red Lobster.
Oh, that's right. You had the Cheddar Bay biscuits, didn't you?
Foreshadowing.
Yes.
591 test.
Yes.
Alviner 0293, a member for 13 months as a Diamond member, says fantastic show, Kevin and Rudy. Welcome back, Rudy. It was interesting to have Sam Chewy as a special guest. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, Alvinor.
Thank you, Alvinor. Good to be back.
And just so you know, I will cut down the interview with Sam, so we'll post it on YouTube so you don't have to race through the whole live stream to try to find it. We will cut that down for you. And Peg G becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Peg. And Gary Suha, a member for 13 months, is a silver member. So it's great to see Sam Chewy. Much enjoyed. Thanks for tuning in, Gary. And Lone Star Aviation with the super chat. Kevin Rudy, you're the best. Thanks for the hard work. Our pleasure. All right, well, we always end the show with our shout out to our Emerald and Diamonds. Thanks you guys so much. I forgot we had that pizza.
Oh no, I meant for that.
Well, the one you gave me too.
Yeah, we're 3023. Wind 22012 RNAV dock, with 25 right full on.
Yes, thank you.
Guys, 3023, take off 25 right RNAV dock.
Give us 1080, like paragraph here, with 25 right full length, modified weight.
Yeah.
25 right full left line of weight, continue.
Citation 2, Bravo, can check the transponder on for me.
Checking the transponder to Bravo.
Yeah, 923, heavy right tower, and Fox, you're going to follow a challenge, just on the right to the full length.
Okay, it's Foxtrot. We'll look for the Challenger for full length, United 923.
Thanks you guys for your awesome support, as well as all of our members here on the channel. Mark D back with an amazing super chat. We've had you guys on all day, been switching back and forth from the stream to the BTS, even listened to you guys at the gym. Thanks for everything. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support there, Mark.
Yeah, great workout, I would assume.
That's where the podcast comes into play. Have us on while you're there. All right, well, special thanks to Sam and Chewy for stopping by today. That was quite the exciting interview, huh?
Very exciting. Very exciting indeed.
And Rudy, welcome back.
Thank you.
Thanks for being my co-host again here.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me. Always good to be here at the Hill. And yeah, I go back to work this week, so I guess for the most part, no more midweek shows for me. Although we do have a Friday show coming up on the 19th, so I'll be coming after school.
Yes, so that will be our next nighttime show. Scrambled Egg 81 with a super chat. Rudy, CVS sells aloe gel for sunburns.
Lidocaine. Yeah.
It'll be fine. It goes away pretty quickly for you. No? Okay.
We'll see.
Thanks to our great mods doing quite the work here today in the chat. Thanks you guys so much. Thanks to everyone watching all around the world. And thanks you guys. Martin, thank you so much.
Our stage managers, our security, and
Ethan, come over here.
Ethan, being an extra set of eyes today.
Stay next to your dad. All right, you're going back to Memphis. Your summer's also done, right?
Oh, Ethan.
That makes me sad. Well, Ethan, thank you so much for keeping us company here at the Hill all these weeks. And thank you for the donuts. That was amazing. Oh, you are gonna? Well, that's right. You're flying out on Tuesday. Well, we'll get your departure on Tuesday. So.
Well, I probably won't see you again, but have a great school year and stay safe there in Memphis.
Taxi Hotel Lima Hotel.
Yes. All right.
Yes. Look forward to that.
Good.
And he keeps
Hotel Lima Hotel 25 Roger.
Yes.
Walking to his mom's house and
Citation 2 Bravo Bravo.
Excellent.
With 210 at 10.
Excellent.
Awesome.
All right. Thanks, you guys. Yes. It's been a lot of fun this summer. All right. Quality Mobile Video back with the last minute super chat. Says awesome show. Thank you so much. All right. And of course, our excellent EP, Brad. Thank you so much. Thanks to everyone watching all around the world. Until next time.
By the way, we did
Sam back.
We did have 3 go longs today. I'm not sure what the math is on that.
We'll figure it out. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll try to get Sam back on the show again.
$22.71 going to Make-A-Wish Foundation today.
Say that number one more time.
$22.71.
Excellent. John Gibson back with another super chat. Thank you so much, John.
Like 431 aircraft. Like 431 track 3 mile final at stall. Crossway 25 left and hold throttle 25 right. Alright, 1578, continue hotel to Quebec.
Everyone's really worried about you being all red there. Yeah, so you'll be all right.
Sure.
It's a summer you'll remember, Rudy.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to forget today.
Esteban with the last minute chat. As we say in Chile, the breakfast bread will be a cruncher. Cruncher will be crunchier. Really nice work. Congratulations, Kevin and Rudy. 73. Thank you so much, Esteban.
Position at Golf Cross 25 right, check direction Bravo.
Alright, on Golf Cross 25 right.
And we'll see you on Tuesday morning back here at the Hill. Imperial Hill, that is.
I will tune in, even though I won't be here physically. Have a great show on Tuesday.
All right, everyone, thank you so much for tuning in today. What a great show.
Yes, one for the books.
History, that is true. History books here on Airline Videos Live. Thank you all for being a part of it, and we'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.
Good night from Los Angeles. See you later.
I think we need to kill it. I don't think... No more sun. No more sun.
Sorry, everybody. You all know that I'm usually game for let's do an after show, but I'm sorry. I think I need to go home and become a nut lobster.
591 wind.
Yeah, we got to get Rudy out of the sun. So hopefully you guys all understand.
Yeah, but that was quite the show, I will say that. And the whole time I was... rush of adrenaline.
Yeah?
I'm like, am I really standing next to Sam Chewy? Is this really happening?
Yes, it was.
Oh my goodness. Oh, of course he's going to remember us.
Oh, yes, of course. Come on. Like I said, we'll edit that down so you don't have to... Oh, let's get the pizza.
I was going to say, can we please have some pizza now?
Let's get the pizza.
Love you all so much. Thank you so much for all of the welcome back wishes, messages. And I will be okay, I promise. Don't worry about me. And like I promised, I will be posting some of those performance videos on my Instagram. I know some of you wanted to listen to the kids performing. Incredible. So that's
excellent. All right, so we'll see you back here on Tuesday as Christy will become co-host for the day.
Be nice to Christy. Be nice to her. She's awesome. We all love her very much. So be nice.
Excellent. What a great show. We'll see you all soon. All right, have a good night.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, the pizza.
Bye.